I actually do have it loaded. I just need to invite you.
Okay. Oh wow, look at me dropping the
Well, I didn't send an invite yet, so it's not like, you were invited yet.
balls. Yeah.
You were
So
still if you
have to
came early.
join. Yeah.
I mean, if you just showed up early, that's like I don't know, that's like being the guy at the house party that's there like 2 hours early and is like, can I help set up? And then you just end up
Hey,
like
what's
goofing
with
around.
that guy? Huh?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that guy, but usually when that guy shows up, then they just goof off and then nothing gets set up. So
Yeah, they just like start to pregame.
yeah, just horrible
It's
pregame.
like, bruh, no, I haven't even made the fucking beanie weenies yet.
The beanie weenies. Is that what you bring to all your parties?
Oh yeah.
Have I shown you my new game shelf that I got?
No.
It has a shelf dedicated to Danganronpa Decadence and baked beans.
Nice. I love that.
It's my bean shelf, where I
Love a
keep
good
my
bean
beans.
shelf. Everyone's got to have a good bean shelf. Ah, damn. I was right at the spot I wanted to be at to try to do this fucking thing, and then when I joined your game, it teleported me all the way back to the beginning. Rip.
That's funny. I mean, fuck you.
Oh, can I just fast travel? Does that get me close to where I want to be?
Light, it burns! My god,
Nope.
this one is so overexposed.
Where I already was. Oh yeah, you gotta fix that window again.
It'll get dark soon. I'm just gonna switch my camera. That's the wrong fucking one. There we go. This camera looks just fine.
It's been ages since I had a flesh leech peel and mud pit massage. Self-care is so important.
Self-care. Thank you.
What will
Hell
we
yeah.
do without a queen? Rule ourselves like equals?
Are you hearing these voice lines? Or am I the only one hearing
No.
them?
I think it's just you.
What will we do without a queen?
What are the lines? Give me some of them.
Like equals?
What will we do without a queen? Rule for ourselves? Like equals?
Hero and I are staring vacantly into nothingness. They're gonna be so jealous. What will we do without a queen? Rule ourselves like equals? What will we do without a queen?
I got a legendary spell last time we played apparently. And it's pretty gold. It's just a fucking... It shoots a giant electric barrel at the enemies.
What will we do
That's
without a
fucking
queen?
sick.
Rule ourselves like equals? What will we do without a queen?
There we go. I think that looks about good.
Like equals?
I can't tell. I'm watching an ad right now.
No worries. Oh. Hubba, hubba, hubba. You're this way.
Bubba Max.
Hubba, bubba, bubblegum. That's such a great name for a company. It's like hard to think of a better name.
Right.
Hubba bubba. Hubba bubba bubba bubba. It's just so much like it's so rhythmic.
It's got a real good mouth feel.
Very, very good mouthfeel. That's like the one dog meme. I can't remember. It's just like floating in space.
Have you seen the "Let Me Do It For You" dog?
Let me do it for you. Is
Yeah.
this chat GPT or something?
No, this is a TikTok meme.
No, I haven't seen it. Also, how the fuck? Where you get it?
I'm coming
Yeah.
down to you.
Oh, you went. Okay.
Yeah, I went back up trying to do this thing. There's like a bunch of targets on this path that you can shoot to open up a thing that I saw last time, but last time I had like fallen off and died, so I couldn't actually finish it.
Oh, rough.
So that one got. Hell yeah. So.
Oh, I just gotta fall down here, eh? Whee!
Yeah, we're going to go fight the boss now.
Oh, I found the
That was
boss.
it.
Oh god.
Careful. I'm not there.
They're giving bad touch.
Oh no, not bad touch. Oh, I died.
Oh no!
I'm coming.
Don't hurt me, I'm gentle. Wow. This guy really does not take damage.
Because you've got shields, so fucking electric would
Good.
be helpful. I have a spell for that.
Ooh. Oh yeah, now it's time. Get in there. Excellent. Now we're cooking with gas.
Yeah, he's gone now.
Oh yeah, here it is. Oh wait, did they have a final health bar? Oh god.
He's got another phase. And this is
Okay, seeming a little nasty. Also, I gotta turn you up. You sound beautiful, but you're just quiet. I don't know why I
I was
turned you
gonna
down.
ask how it's been the last few times.
Yeah, you sound fantastic.
Yeah, it's because I got it routed better now.
Hell yeah.
Like
Glad to hear that.
It works better now.
Oh, great. I didn't actually shoot it. Please help me. I'm gonna die. Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, I tried!
It's okay. It's okay.
The one time I actually tried.
Dying is for weenies.
Okay.
Don't forget to come get your loot.
I guess I should, huh? Where's the loot?
Where I'm at. Where we murdered the big boy.
Okay, so I gotta go this way then. Whee! What you laughing about?
Redux. Who sent the
Oh.
same message to both me and you, and then you messaged him while AFK on stream back.
That's really funny. I yeah, I did message him back just now. I was like, because he was like, "Hey, can I pick your brain for a minute?" And I was like, "Question mark? What's up?" I don't speak anymore. I don't know what he said else. Otherwise,
Yeah, he hasn't replied yet to me.
he did the
At
same
the
fucking
same
message.
time.
That's really funny. Can I pick both your brains for a minute? I don't know. Pop in a chat.
Yeah, yeah. Get in here. Come pick our brain. What you got? What you got?
It sits right here for the picking. At the same time, like a fucking high mind, I'm there. Hey, Redux. Good
Pick
to
my
have
brain
you.
like it's the slightly athletic kid in your 3rd grade gym class that you want on your dodgeball team.
It's so specific. Ooh. I
There's a
like this
dice roll.
gun.
Here, I want to get it. I want you dice. but I don't want to figure out the developer's method for me to get up there. Oh, it's not up there. That's why I found it. We're only missing 1 dice in this zone.
The better the loot.
Oh, okay, okay. I mean, it's very easy. What questions do you have about setting it up? Like RSS feed stuff, or like logistics, or?
Yeah. Yes.
So the best advice I could give you is don't get busy and have life overthrow everything about your podcast and the development you've done on it and all the work you put into it ahead of time. Because if you get busy and stop, then it's really hard to start back up. And also,
Welcome back.
you just might not. Who knows?
You saved the day, hero.
It wasn't fun
Podcasts
like your
are
interaction.
definitely hard to keep going. You have to keep like a consistent time in the schedule for it.
Thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
What about the people?
Right.
Jokes
Them
aside,
That's also
for
Anyway,
hosting, we use a program or a company called Pinecast. You can there's a lot of like different companies that do RSS feed hosting and stuff. You can like host on Spotify. You can build your own RSS hosting if you want, but Pinecast is real nice. It's dirt cheap. They do a lot of like the real simple management stuff for you, so it's less to worry about. I think we were originally paying $5 a month because I was grandfathered into the cheap plan, but it's $10 a month, I believe, for like unlimited hosting. We ended up bumping ours up to like you can do collaborator hosting on their site, and so we bumped ours up to that so Bax could make his Sonic podcast too on it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's I highly recommend Pinecast. It's a fantastic site. I've had 0 issues with it.
Yeah,
since we
Pinecast works
started.
pretty well.
And then from there, they have like you can even on their website they show you like they walk you through how to set up all your RSS feeds for like Apple Music and Google Podcasts and Spotify and all of that. So it's literally just like clicking a button and then maybe creating an account on that other website and then linking your podcast to it directly. I guess we finished up.
Oh. I slipped and fell. Yeah, if
Dax
you have
did a lot
the-
of our editing. I did a lot of our like admin management stuff. So
Yeah, I like the editing. I kind of want to do it again. I just it's just
I know.
so
honestly,
hard.
I really want to start back
Like-
up, but we just gotta like land on a time and like
Yeah.
say we're doing it this day, this week, so I can plan it.
Mm-hmm. And also, I
I'm
just want
totally
like a
down.
better work-life balance because it's just was hard. I've been working very
Mhm.
consistent 5 days a week and then streaming on the 2 off days that I have.
Yeah, that's understandable. My work-life balance has been fucked since COVID, so I get
Mhm.
that. I'm still
It
working
just-
pretty much. Well, right
Mhm.
now I'm not 7 days a week anymore, but
Like all
I
the other
haven't
people at
picked
my
up a new gig.
company work 4 days a week, except for the hourly people. We all work 5 days a week right now. Not to complain too much, but
I mean it's a rightful thing to complain about. It sucks.
Yeah.
It's ass.
it is what it is. Flapping Ironsides. Oh my god.
I think the only thing we're missing in here is just the last dice, so we can head on if you want.
Okay. Where's the boop? Yeah, there you go. Go ahead.
Yeah,
When I was
I
young,
got us.
we had
Do you have any more specific questions, or do you just want me to keep rambling about podcast stuff?
Fucking weird. I just saw something fall out of the sky. It looked like a bird or something. Just like
What the fuck?
yeah, just like plummeted right outside my window. A big black
There's also a
object.
dead dude right here. What? The
Yo, dude, it's one of those UFOs, man. I'm telling you, they're everywhere.
I
Unidentified
looted him.
flying.
Oh, that
dead
was our
bird.
squire. that was little Ron Riotti or whatever.
Oh, Don Hugh Quixote.
Fuck off. We got the quest here.
Willing to take
You're
a
hoping
shot?
for rambling about podcast stuff and DMs.
Fair. I can absolutely send you stuff. Feel free to message me in DMs too, any
Yeah.
specific questions and things, and I will hit them up, and also I'll
already
recap
one
what
of
I
the
just
best
said
shots
in my rambling in a DM as
That
well.
was a legend.
hmm
I've heard rumors that the undead army has uncovered the location of a legendary bow.
My hair is actually armor,
I
by the
need
way.
that bow to become a true legend.
Really, my hair is spiders.
Can you get it?
Yeah. I cast a spell using magic hair gel. Now, if anybody
Hell
impales
yeah.
themselves on my head, they just die.
Can I inquire what your podcast plan is?
Oh, fuck.
Or is it on the secret hush hush redux plans like always? I think you just broke it. There it goes.
You have
I'm
ambitions
looking
this
now.
year. Yeah, it took me a minute. Sorry, I did break things. I do that. Whoa, what the fuck? This thing has like a bounce bullet. It's like a sniper
Oh, shit.
rifle with a
Did you get the new
bouncy
gun?
ball. Yeah. It's like a sniper rifle that shoots at little bouncy balls. I love it.
That's cute.
Yeah. I just need to get critical. That's what I need. Oh god.
My sniper just like melts people into pools of acid.
Oh, that's pretty sick. Mine feels like you literally just like the ones that you get at like the fucking Little Caesars Pizza, little baseball machine, just throwing out those little bouncy balls at people.
Hell yeah.
Murder them.
Oh hell yeah, that's a dope idea, Redux. I love that. I really like. Yeah, you want it to be like the sort of casual, just kind of bros talking on a couch podcast vibe, but like also have a lot of stuff you can cover and not get real boxed in, which is totally fair. I
Hi.
like the idea of taking that and
Oh.
kind of expanding it out. Are you dying again? Stop it. Stop that.
Oh, you saved me. You saved
Or
me.
did I? Oh, I tried to stop it just in time.
You fool. Oh, my inventory is full.
Oh no.
Roguelike genre. Every game. Oh, that's cool.
God damn it, Bax.
Wait, I was trying to read my chat. I'm so sorry. Oh no.
I wish we could flee from these,
Yeah, I know, right? There's no flee option. You just have to murder.
right?
Actually, this is a good time to test out this gun. I really like this.
Ooh, I leveled up. Ding.
Ooh, this does sticky too.
Ooh.
This little sticky explosive. That's my favorite.
Me and that gun have something in common.
Just tickled me in the right way.
That's been like my favorite dumb joke lately.
Just referencing how sticky you are.
No, just the me and that thing have something in common when someone says something about it that's just like.
Oh, me too. Yeah. It's a good one.
Someone's like, I'm wiping the shelf with a towel. Oh, me and that towel have something in common.
Wait.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
That doesn't even make sense.
I know, that's the best. That's the best time to do it. And that's usually the reaction. People are like, "Wait, what? What do you have in common with it? I don't."
Like, what are you trying to insinuate? Like,
You're wiping up a counter?
Are you fucking my wife? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Like, I don't understand.
It's great. It's so good.
That's really fucking funny.
That's a good one too. Just like a complete non sequitur that seems like it has some sort of connection.
Speaking of dragons. Yeah. It's just like complete non sequiturs.
It'd be so great to throw that in with like uncomfortable, like uncomfortable humor with it. Like, speaking of my dead mom, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
And then like 5 seconds of silence. And then the ad break starts. Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of this tall grass. This fucking skeletons
Yeah.
keep beating this shit out of me.
You know, some might say we both have formal education in acting and humor.
Yo, I mean, I might have taken a class about being a clown. I'm not gonna, really build it up that much, but like...
I may have taken an improv class or 9 in my days.
I may have made a person laugh, or at some point, maybe in the future, have done that. Maybe.
Where do we go for this bow? Oh, it's down there. Let's do it, BB. I have the foundation of an improv book I've been writing. I can send that to you as
That should be
advice.
the place. Find me that bow.
I'll just send you a book. I never
I'll
read
send you
it,
my
but
book I'm writing here.
I'll give you a discount. My brittle bone! Oh. Yeah.
That was such a waste of my spell, but...
I wish that the enemies in Dark Souls said that when you hit them. My brittle bone!
Imagine a comedic Dark Souls.
I mean,
With Dark
I
Souls.
think that there are some that exist. There's a lot of Souls-like out there.
There are.
Hope you finished your bucket list.
Your loose life hack is to network not for signal boosts, but for knowledge. Okay. I mean, that's what 90% of my friendships are in the first place, is it's just like, you're a smart, cool person. I want to hang out with you and osmosis all of that into my body.
Hey, can you just give me like the cliff notes on your entire education on climate science? Thanks.
I don't hang out with people that I can't get knowledge from. What would be the point? Just to be like mindlessly entertained for hours with another person? That sounds like a nightmare.
That sounds awful. Don't you just hate entertaining yourself and enjoying life in the moment?
No, I must always be on.
I must always be on doing a thing. There was like an interview, I forget, I think it was with Bryan Cranston, who was like, yeah man, I'm just waking up 6 a.m. every day just because like, I feel like if I'm not doing that, it's like, fuck, what am I doing with my life?
I fucking get that, but also, it's hard.
It is really hard. Like, the day that I don't do that, it's the day I retire, is I think what he said.
I understand that incessant need to feel like you're always doing something. What on account of the fucking neurological disorder that makes me feel completely fucking incompetent the moment I stop doing anything for 2 minutes.
I feel you.
That bow's gotta
Actually,
be
that's
in
probably not the neurological disorder itself. That's the trauma that I haven't processed as a result of the years of being told I was lazy from the neurological disorder. But, you know, same thing, really. I wouldn't have the internalized guilt without it, so...
They all come together. Like a beautiful souffle of anxiety and depression. Yeah, give me your 8 years of psychology study in a cliff note for me in 5 seconds, please. Thank you.
That's like every time I talk to Carl, it's like, how's the maps? Tell me more about climate science, please.
Yeah. That's honestly how I feel sometimes when I'm talking with my mom, and I just have to be like, "You heard about the weather? It's crazy." I really like the skeleton sound in this game.
Mm-hmm. Their dialogue is top tier too.
that chest.
Oh, so scary. Oh. Whoa.
That's right. Oh, we gotta go return the bow.
Return
If we don't
the
get a
bow.
legendary bow from this quest called Legendary Bow, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we end it, and they just give us another gun.
Perfect. This is the legendary style I needed to elevate my personal brand. Thank you, hero. Sorry, no autographs. I've already optioned my life story to
Damn.
an artist.
We didn't get a legendary bow for this quest Legendary Bow.
We
Why
didn't-
didn't we just keep the bow ourselves?
Man, we didn't even get a fucking bow.
Yeah.
And we literally gave away the only bow that's ever existed in the whole game.
Mm.
There's no other bows. They're all guns. They're all secretly guns.
Interesting. So I can change the tracked quest, but I can only do it through the menu and not through the hotkey to change it. You have to do it through the hotkey.
Oh, I see. I can just kind of switch it through if I want to, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
keep
I
it what it
can't.
is.
I have to like, but I can switch it if I go here.
Is there any way to like zoom really far into my character? Yeah.
Press right bumper.
Oh, that's excellent.
Fizzy Wilkins!
Oh, there's a cave we have to go.
That's
Oh, it's
just
just
something
no,
you
it's not,
have
okay.
to
Kiss
say as an
me.
alchemist sometimes.
Hold on, I'm stabbing him with my little beard.
Mm.
Yeah. Is this Altair? No. Yeah.
Fuck it. Is that racist? That seems racist.
Yeah, the...
Any slightly Middle Eastern person in a white shirt is not Altair, okay?
Just like I just pointed like everything. I'm like, is this Altair? Is this Crab Altair?
Oh, see, that's acceptable. Now we're just getting into like, oh, okay, you're delusional. That's fine.
I turned it back around.
One might say Crawltair.
Crawl tire? Crawl through the air tire. Crabby air.
Clawtair. There, that's pretty good. That might be the
Claw
one.
tire. No, that's pretty good. Oh god. I just got Requiescat Nimpache by one of the mighty crabs. Here I go.
Help.
I'm coming. I think I'm okay. I think I'm alive. I shouldn't be alive.
I shouldn't be dead, but here we are.
Now I'm just imagining like a crab doing epic parkour stunts. And like running around in like different time periods doing crab
I'm here
things.
for that.
Yeah.
Your snot is close enough to smell. It will be heavily guarded.
I'm always expecting there to be a reference in this game whenever I'm like looking at anything.
Right.
That's another thing. Like this franchise just loves to do that, where it's like, oh yeah, that was actually a reference to this or that. And
It
other
really
thing.
is the South Park of video games.
Oh yeah, like gesture here for jokes. Ooh. Oh. Go down to me. There's nothing left over here. I was just doing inventory management.
Stay still, stay still. Oh, well now you're dead.
Yeah, I've died. Kill the
Oh,
badass
crab.
bowl crab. Thank you.
Your snot. Quickly, pick it up. Savor the sensation.
Feel the sensation of the essence.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just double check. This is better. I'm gonna try this. Better in almost every other way. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Okay, let's go. Oh. Wait, fuck. Okay, now I'm ready. I forgot that the other weapon I had already tried. It was just like a one-shot weapon. I was like, man, this is better in every way. Why don't I use this? And then I pick it up. It only has a single bullet in the chamber every time I use it. Like, oh, that's why. Hello.
Is this the snot you needed?
Perfection itself. With this,
I
can
have the
complete
snot.
solution.
Hello.
Use this
Hold on, let me. I can stab him.
solution on
Ching.
the seaweed
Ching.
blocking your way. I am the greatest alchemist alive.
Oh.
The seaweed melts away, clearing the path.
Hooray.
My
Look at us
alchemy
go.
is the strongest
I'm
in
spinning
all.
with glee.
Ragtooth Shallows. Wardtooth Shallows, maybe?
Var. Var.
Var.
Var. That's German. Vargtooth.
And so
Varg.
the idiots continued their long, pointless quest, traipsing through the wasteland they made, crushing priceless coral reefs under their boots.
The exposed seabed reveals its hidden treasures to you. There was a lot of junk and gold.
I need to sell some shit.
Flotsam?
Same.
Are you sure it's not jetsam?
Flotsam is stuff that fell off. Jetsam is stuff that got thrown off.
I don't even have a snappy comeback. That's just interesting.
Sometimes learning can be fun.
Do you see the destruction she leaves in her wake? A wasteland of broken toys, wondering why their creator has forsaken them. But I guess it's all just set dressing to you, Fate Maker. You keep doing you. If only you could ask all the fish you just vaporized if they feel brought together by fate.
Man, I needed that. So much shit to
Right.
sell.
My inventory is cleared.
Favorite. Yeah. Hey, dude.
Hi, yeah. Just want to let you know, Jacob's going to drop off Metro Exodus for me. He
Okay.
will be here staying home.
Okay, thank you.
To let you know.
Appreciate that, man.
No problem.
Lucky you.
Where are you going here?
Yeah. Nice.
Save me a seat on the other side.
Save you a seat on my face.
Will you?
A gentleman wearing a pirate hat.
A gentleman in a pirate hat.
Oh, but
Scooter?
he's not just any pirate.
He's a skeleton pirate!
Is
Oh,
she
no,
like
the boss.
she like soaked with water? What was that?
I don't know.
Skeleton, kill him!
No. Hey, he is not a bad elf.
Oh.
He's a good boy. He's a special boy.
I'll
Me
be the
too.
judge of that.
Me and that pirate have something in common.
Ooh, this is interesting. I like this.
Crab.
Does ice damage and
Ice
it's
gun?
really
Oh,
fast. Yeah. Got a little shield. Oh, this is a good gun.
Dice. I see you. How do I get you now? This way.
Numbers, go!
Ooh. Level up.
Hell yeah.
Off of me! I was leveling you up! I'll be fine, I'm
I need to
sure.
get through here.
Save you.
You be wanting to just waltz right through the gates of the briny shell, Margie. Would you be speaking to Bones 3-Wood, cursed protector of the Southern Gate, and I say...
Oh, yes. Got you just in time.
You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch, you got me that time! You don't normally get me, but you got me that time! You tricky devil. You tricky bastard. You're always trying to get me. You're always trying to catch my goose.
I get it. I get that goose a lot.
Yeah.
Pirate quest! It's a pirate quest!
Valentine,
You get my goose a gander.
want to go on the pirate pirate quest?
Oh, I really, really do.
Ha-ha! Welcome to the crew! There'll be no pirate quest without Polly, the faithful birdmunculus. A terrible fate befell her. and we be eaten to
Birdmunculus?
her pieces
That's
by
fucking
together.
terrifying.
What does that imply? Is he
Part
is
bird,
he
part homunculus?
Oh god.
Beware, crew. The sea wargs are restless since the ocean.
What is a
Some
homunculus?
fucking... Oh, you don't know what homunculus is?
I mean, I know it from Full Metal Alchemist kind of, but
It's a classic wizard's familiar that is typically made of, like, body fluids of the wizard himself.
oh,
Like, their piss
interesting.
and shit and blood, and they make a little servant helper out of it.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize
Yeah.
that's what it was.
Yeah,
Cool.
love a good homunculus.
You just love to see him.
Now, I don't think traditional or modern, you know, wizard lore, I guess, world building typically makes them in the same way as the classical world building of wizards. I think
Yeah.
it's like conjured now.
It definitely seems like historical depictions of things and like our sort of popular cultural idea of them is like very, very different, I think.
Yeah,
Like, I don't think that there are many wizards out there that had pointy hats with stars on them, but for some reason, like that's the thing that we think of because of like
but they
fucking
were
Merlin
making
and
little
Disney.
dudes out of their cum.
Oh yeah, they were. That part was 100% true. No.
They do that now? No, no, they
No.
don't. But
They would get canceled. Sorry, I shouldn't see the word.
There's a marble of mine nearby. Go and crack it open.
Oh. Man, I love this SMG.
I definitely was supposed to get here a different way, but I jumped up.
Now, everyone in town thinks you did a wyvern with one of Elvin's famous water spells. I teased him by
Ooh.
saying I didn't think
Oh.
crying constituted a water spell, and he, cast an even stronger water spell, so to speak.
Okay, I'm gonna come back.
Do you fucking mind?
A little bit.
Sorry, these people are just not leaving me alone. I just want to grab my shit and leave. Guys. He's a dog. He's a fish. He's a dogfish.
Part dog, part fish, all Eastern European Baptist. Get out, bastard.
Smack, smack. Smack, 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 smack. Smack, smack, smack. They were ready for me.
You know, I'm pretty sure I've said this a lot, but something about killing that hammerhead shark just made me think of it again. That, like, if there's ever a game I'd want a new modern remake of, or like a new game, like fucking Shadow Drop sequel of, it'd be
Yeah.
Viva Pinata.
Oh yeah, that would be fucking dope. For me,
I would
I'm always holding out for
kill
Ape
for
Escape.
That's
But
fair
I-
too. Ape Escape's a very good one.
I know your pain though. Like that's just one of those franchises that like existed in this like small window of time that like they maybe did a couple of things with and then they just never touched again.
But it was like phenomenal. That's the thing,
Yeah.
too.
The thing I never got into Viva Pinata. I actually kind of want to play it on stream at some point.
You should. You would eat Viva Pinata up. You'd fucking love that game.
I bet. It seems sort of like a Pikmin-ish game, but not quite.
Not quite. I wouldn't call it Pikmin-ish. I mean, it's a city builder, so...
Yeah. You gotta, like, walk around and, like, build up your city, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, you don't even walk around. You just, like, talk
Oh,
about
really?
management. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Huh, okay.
Yeah, it's more like a Civ game.
Interesting, interesting. Break it down! What are we doing? We gotta get up there?
Shooting this. I was hoping this was gonna, like, drop it down. But it looks
Yeah.
like we just gotta get up there.
How do you suppose we do that?
Probably going up this way a little bit, and there's a bounce pad.
Oh, a bounce pad would do it. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's like I saw it.
Oh, that beat Polly's eye patch. Paradoxically, it helps her sleep.
So they lost one eye, and the eye patch is in the other eye.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, they actually already had an eye in that eye. It's already still there. It's like it's holding it
Oh,
in.
yeah. Okay. This way next. Fucking Thunder Eater?
We need that squawker. These hands are ready for blasting. That's me, Polly's beckoning feet. He's all right. He'll be squawking in no time.
This gun works just so well with my build. Even though it's a green weapon, it just is so good.
Hell yeah.
I honestly should use weapons that do frost damage more, because I have a bunch of stuff that goes with it.
I have a shit ton of status effect stuff.
Be careful.
This way. This way is the way.
Do you know the way?
I know the way. I remember being there for that. I didn't have VR at the time, but I was still hanging out with my friends in VR chat and got to see that. Became that.
What a silly meme.
Yeah. Went on for a very long time.
Yeah.
Moby Dick, Biter of Crews, Scourger of Salt and Sand. It's like a nice, lovely name.
They must have swallowed the core whole. That be every piece we need. Assembling
Now we can rebuild the homunculus.
Years of arcane craft and meticulous craftsmanship, but I never let that get in me.
Ooh.
Slap the squawker on her.
I don't want to try this.
There she is.
Awaiting additional components.
Polly, it's really you. I missed you, me rusty bird monculus. Are you ready to join me crew again?
Polly's back from the dead.
So what's this bird contraption for?
Polly's me
He's
now.
looking at me.
If we're to take on the chance and open the Durban gate, we needs the help of me former crew. Now sniff 'em out, Polly.
Sniff 'em out. Sniff 'em out.
Chartreuse LeChance ain't just a mighty pirate. He's unkillable. There's a rare curse upon his crew. 'Tis known as plot armor. I know it well, for it be the
Whoa.
same curse I bear. We'll be needing more than guns and ships to defeat him.
How do you defeat somebody with plot armor? That sounds impossible.
Simple. They don't renew their contract.
Shit, is that all that it is? It's just a formality? Like a missing check in a paperwork is all that it takes?
Yep, and that's it. Gotta kill them off at that point.
Fuck,
Fans
dude.
are
I
gonna
didn't
wonder why their character's not there.
realize it was so bureaucratic. What the fuck are you? You went this way.
Why do you think everyone died in Firefly?
Is that what happened
That's a
at the
joke.
end of
I don't
that
know what
show?
happened in Firefly. I have no fucking clue.
I've not actually seen Fireflies. I could have believed you.
Same.
I would have believed you. Like if you just really pressed it. Like, oh yeah, no, of course. Nathan Fillion on his deathbed.
There's
Dies
some
of-
things I just know I can't joke about because, like, Firefly fans will come for you. I don't know how they'll hear or see this, but they'll
They
hear
know.
and see it, and then I'll be getting DMs like, "Have you ever fucking watched Firefly, you idiot?"
Oh, you fucking dumbass. Have you even played video games? You don't know anything. You're fucking you disease. Where am I going? I've got to go around town.
Okay.
This way.
Yeah, I think I'm going the wrong way right now. But I just saw stuff to murder, so.
I understand completely. The thrill and the need to murder is something that must be quenched. Aw. They're doing sea shanties. Do you hear them?
No, I'm not by you right now.
I'm gonna wait to shoot them until you get here.
Okay, I'll be there in just a second. Found a dice real quick.
But we can't go dry or the songs are gonna rock, say it don't taste
Coming.
But we tried all day in the same silly way, watching grog go spilling down. A grog like browns of virgin soda, we say it tastes like poo. But we can't go dry or the songs are gonna grog say it don't taste good. But we tried all day.
These guys just seem like
Watching grog
good party
Good time.
dudes. Yeah, I don't even want to interrupt them.
A grog like browns of virgin soda, we say it tastes like poo. But we can't go dry or the songs are gonna grog say it don't taste good.
Think we can talk to them and then.
Yeah, I mean, it's his first mate, right?
Aye, that be me first mate and his fellows. They'll never listen to you if you don't start a fight
Okay.
with them first.
Oh.
What if we tried to kill each other? Wouldn't that be fun?
Let's kill each other.
Hear that, lads? The hero wants to fight. Twouldn't be a fair fight for ye. See, we've got plot armor. Plus me grog mug's still full of strictly non-alcoholic brew. Amscray.
Okay, so how do we get this guy to fight?
Easy. Pirate Rule 27B. Spilled grog must be avenged. Break his mug.
Oh shit.
That explains the glowing mug. Okay.
I'm just gonna smack his mug.
Yep.
Ooh. Shit, I'm getting a call from my mom. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Now that's a serious breach of decorum. You trying to pick a fight with a sailor?
Of course I am. Haven't you been paying attention?
Why should I? I bet you fight like a dairy farmer.
Wait, why are we gasping?
Because you've just been challenged to a duel of disses.
It's the pirate way. Now we gotta hit him with the cuttingest, meanest, wake up in a cold sweat 20 years later is comeback, or we lose the duel. We're gonna need options.
You cannot escape my gaze.
Your mum should have thrown you away and kept the stalk.
No one talks about Deborah first mate like that. Jorgen Killhall.
Okay, I'm back. Oh god, no!
Good, because
Oh
we're
god!
fighting. I insulted his mother, and apparently his name is First Mate. It's not just like his position.
Oh, his name is First Mate. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Would protect us.
He said his mom's name was Deborah First Mate.
That's funny.
Just cause it doesn't kill you don't mean it don't hurt. Now rejoin me crew and help us take down Chartreuse LeChance.
I will have to leave for about 10 minutes when my mom gets here, just so you know.
And I
Yeah, no
know
worries.
just where they'll be. Holly, chart a course
We'll
for
take a little break.
Thunderport.
Yeah.
Hey, have at least $1 million gold, baby.
Before the ocean got a boom boom blasted, Plunderport was a small island pirate town. From your vantage point on the seafloor, it is a spire beckoning to be climbed.
A whole town of pirates? I love this.
Why are you so into pirates?
They're just so free. You know, they take their ships from port to port, answering to no one, searching for fortune and infamy.
Isn't that exactly what we do, just in space?
Space pirates.
Where'd the other one?
Whoa.
I think you lost them.
The wars of the claw.
What was that?
I slaughtered all the
I'm just trying to find where this other
I knighted
fucking
my
rune thing
pincer
went.
dragoons with the guns
Oh, okay.
of fallen enemies. My newfound consciousness instilled in me a desire for conquest. To know that the minds of others feared me, jealous and unruly. And then I met a new foe who I could not conquer with claw or pincer. Her name was Maris the Merciful, the most beautiful crab mine eyes ever beheld. And so I fell in love.
Got him.
That one was unfair and perfect.
Oh, shit.
Doing good?
Take you out. Just the person I was gonna take out ended up dying of something else.
Eh?
I see these little rune things you're talking about.
Yeah, I got them all. We're Gucci.
A bloom.
What are these?
They're blooms.
I don't know
It
how you
says
hurt
so
that
right
one. I
in the
can't.
tweet.
I'm not doing any damage.
Oh, baby man. Ooh. Little accessory.
I love it. Mate, you just loot like
Here we go.
Here's to swimming with empowered women.
I think that might be my favorite line of the game so far. Here's
Here
to
is to swimming with empowered women.
It was just that came out of nowhere. Like, no one was even swimming. I think that's what made it so much funnier. It's like, yeah, you're right, bud. Let's swim with some empowered women.
Now, there's some implications in that line, though.
Yeah.
Does
What
that
do you
mean that these pirates murder empowered women? And-
don't. Maybe.
That's the
Man.
implication, is they're going to kill you and place you with the women?
I don't know. Maybe they have like a deal with the women. They've brokered some kind of a bargain.
Because my immediate thought is like swimming with the fishes, right? Like the fish live in the sea, and that's where that expression comes from, because your body's going to be there.
Yeah, right. Okay, I see what you're getting at. You're living with the fishes.
Or are these radical feminist pirates that are like, fuck yes, empowered women, let's go swimming, baby. Get on our boat.
Get
Run
on our
the
boat.
thing.
On
Tell me what to
motherfucking
do,
boat.
please. Bunch of submissive pirates.
Yeah. I like the idea of that, actually.
Yeah.
Like, they don't go around
I like
stealing
the
things.
idea of that too, for a lot of reasons.
Oh, I'm sure.
Not because of life goals or anything.
Oh, no, why? Oh. Aside, I top. Are they singing while they're fighting?
It's
Wow,
a
what'd you
different
do?
one. It's the guy we're getting to right now. He's up
Oh, okay.
She's brought us new recruits. Come sail the open air with the mighty pirate LaChance in the new airship Windbreaker. All men wanted.
Oh, sorry. Already part of a crew.
I know
Oh,
what this
sweet.
is.
Just a name drop.
Bones 3 would. It's thanks to him me and Cobby here look like this. We won't be joining. LaChance is our captain now, so you'd best be on your way. Cobby, back to the song.
Oh, what will we do
They've
with a
thrown in with LaChance?
What will we do
You
with funky
sea
weather?
dogs.
What should we
Crew,
do for a
goad
crew
them into a
unveil her
fight.
need to wear?
Pirate Rule 81D. If a balloon
There we go.
popped, the
Change the
popper
settings
must
a
be
little bit.
dropped.
Should be a little louder.
Hell yeah.
Look at you.
At least for me.
Good. I leveled up again. I got points real quick.
Is there any place I can sell near here?
I don't
Probably
think
not.
so.
Who cares about some stupid toy balloons? Tis a dire day with the pirate rules be ignored. We need to be getting their attention for real. Pop the Windbreaker's balloon.
Jesus Christ.
To the dry depths with
We just blew up the fucking Hindenburg.
my best breeches were on there.
The Hindenburg.
Show these mean
Did I miss it?
timber shiverers what the Windbreaker made
I was doing inventory management. Oh, here is it coming more.
Not for long. Bye.
Do you mind?
That's it! I'm coming in!
Enough, you pox-picking chest chiseler. Before someone gets
Chest chiseler.
I have me crew back. Now for our ship. She be the finest wooden woman to ever ride the buttery sea. Polly, find us the wreck of the Marley Maiden.
Find the bait! Find the bait!
Yeet.
We've gotten to know each other pretty well in the last few minutes, so here be the tale of woe that brought me down to the depths of what used to be the ocean.
Hell yes. Pirate backstory.
Great, I'm just gonna tune out for a minute.
He sounded a little too horny for that.
He sounded very, very horny for that. What's up?
Hey, if I was letting you know Mom's here, I'm gonna
Oh.
go pick up my laundry for her.
Oh, sure thing. I have to give her some stuff too, actually. So, if I can
Yee,
just take
do your
one
thing.
quick BRB, yeah, I'm just gonna stay in this unassuming little corner and hope I don't die.
Okay.
I will be right back.
I definitely won't kill you.
She's got nothing. She always forgets to drop character voice when she's scrambling for a decent motivation.
Oh, wait. Has this even been... Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Lucky you. What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
Love is fleeting as the wind. The lands change every year.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brayhoof.
Yeah, it doesn't really do that. Oh, well.
becoming a big old chumpy boy. I didn't write any other notes for this one. Just fight it!
Okie doke. Where is my headset? There it is.
Welcome back.
Why, thank you. It's good to be back.
I did get a new legendary while you were gone.
Fuck,
and
really?
I really need to show you it.
Oh, shit.
Because it's a fun
Oh.
one.
Sounds like fun. There we go. Where you at?
I'm killing some sharks down here. By the vendor.
Oh. Oh, there's a vendor.
Yeah.
Hold on. Normally I see you on my head. There you are. Whee! Slippy slidey. Oh, yay.
Oh no,
Vendor.
I went down.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Some elemental damage killed me after I killed everything. Thanks. Now look at my melee weapon.
Made it just
Ready?
in time.
Oh.
Oh, you're on
Ready?
fire.
Ready?
Alright. Is that a chicken leg?
It's a fish.
That's awesome! I love the gushy sound as you, like, fire it. Excellent.
It applies poison damage and heals me 9% of every hit I do.
That's awesome. So it's almost like you're healing from the fish.
Yeah. Which is great for my build, too.
Our way is blocked. Polly, time to unleash your breaking beacon beak. Blow the wall down.
Take this money at once.
Go now, adventurer! To the seafloor, whereat a most restless spirit cannot, well, you know, rest. I mean, not until his lady love can. Also, rest. Do it for love! Or money, whatever. I ain't judging.
In it for the money all the way.
I'm here for the love.
Which are you? Find out in this quiz.
10 questions to find out if you're in it for the money or the love.
Number 10.
Do you like money?
I like the way that you said that. Money.
Ooh, luck going up.
You're in it for the love of money.
You dirty bastard.
Some people can have both. That's you. You're one of those people.
You're one of those greedy people who just can't have enough. Number 9. There's something about the way that that guy speaks is like both infuriating and hypnotic at the same time.
I feel like there's going to be more cannons, yeah.
It's a big old bounce pad. Whee!
We gotta go across to the cannon, which I fell last time.
Oh, this is some Dark Souls shit.
Yeah, it is.
What are we meant to do here?
Is this just a little secret area that I was getting us to? There's a chest down here and a scroll, it looks
Love is
like.
the cruelest weapon of the conscious mind. The way her claws moved, I was stuck in the sand. She convinced me to lay down my claws of war, to become charitable to my brethren, to fill my heart with love, to armor my shell with love instead of the guts of my enemies. Then she passed, suddenly, pecked to death by harpies, who scooped out her meat and left her shell in the sand. And hatred filled my saltwater heart once more.
Damn.
Consciousness.
Brutal.
This was about a crab achieving consciousness because of love, and then their love dying, and then becoming a bloodthirsty crab again.
I feel like something about that is like kind of beautiful. Like you could definitely make a Shakespearean Macbeth style tragedy out of like that in like a 3-act structure.
Oh, 100% you could.
You could just definitely push that bit out to like a good long amount.
And that's some good postmodern humor. If you want some good postmodern humor, just do Macbeth, but they're all crabs, and it's a Shakespearean love story.
I would love that. Like, especially if it was like actual literal crabs. Like,
No,
not even people in like
100%,
crab
yeah.
suits, but just like they dubbed over like nature
On
documentary.
stage,
like...
and you're just talking over it, yeah. God,
Have, like, a
there's so
single
much I
live
would do
crab.
if I have money. It's probably good I don't.
You ever been told that scientifically?
The final evolution of all plays are crabs.
Well, they're the ultimate species. They can live the longest. They have like sort of a permanence on the world. They're like primeval beings
Yup.
that still sort of are around and chilling.
They're both the ultimate species and the ultimate form of literary writing.
You are kind to stop on my account. It is more than I deserve. But my truest love, Yara, she pays a price which should be mine. If you would aid me, I would bid you to follow. Worshippers of the feral serpent Grisnasak have preyed upon the surface dwellers.
There's a little fucking ghosty dude over here.
Sacrificial rites
Right there. Got him.
all that time.
Eat my fish.
Not but aghast, unable to stop them.
I'm following this ghost guy.
Yeah, it's a quest we're
But
doing,
I
so
can
do it.
be of some assistance. I will grant an ingress to their temple. Gaze now upon the fields of dead.
Guy's ripped.
Whoa, you can't just have gays on the field of dead like that. What the fuck, Borderlands?
Bruh. That's fucked
Talking about
up.
genociding the gays? What?
Fucked up. I mean, is that really?
No, it was the other form of gays.
I was gonna say.
G-A-Z-E, not gay people.
For a second there, I like bought into my own disbelief. Like my own fake disbelief
just a
became
little
real
word
disbelief
play.
for like 0.2 seconds.
I love the idea though that you weren't quite paying enough attention to it, that you're like, wait, was that what we're really doing?
I'll admit that like I feel like the voice lines for some reason are really quiet, and I just don't hear them nearly as loud as you.
No, same. They're very quiet for me too. I should turn up my volume a little bit.
I tried turning it up, but like it's up as much as it'll be, and in the options menu, like it's up all the way too.
Mine wasn't, so I bumped mine up for me.
Hmm.
They're still very quiet though.
It's weird. Look, I need a volume booster just to hear the fucking NPCs. Oh, did I spread my yawn to you through the
You
inner
did.
space? Wow.
The sea roiled around us.
Is that a marble near you?
I miss Destiny also. That was a good game.
I actually just got the expansion pack, for the PSN Plus, so I only have
Oh,
one of them.
shit.
There's like a bunch, I guess. But
Yeah.
started playing it on my own a little bit, and I have to say the gunplay in that game is fucking
So
incredible.
good. That's
Like,
what I love so much about it. It is some of the tightest gameplay in any game I've played in a long time.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind picking that up, playing a little bit with you.
You know, I might pick it back up. I'll have to see what I've got and where I'm at and everything. I have
Yeah,
a good friend that I used to play it a ton with that might pick it back up too if I do.
I literally just made like a new character and started over with them, but it seems like what they're doing right now is that like all my characters are roughly the same power anyway. Like
Yeah.
even the old ones that I haven't really used in a long time. The new character
yeah.
is like actually my most powerful at this point.
Yeah, I don't know the last time you played, but they did
Hello?
a lot of like restructuring the power levels and stuff.
I'm streaming. What's up? Oh hell yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, that's cool. Well, hell yeah, man. Apologies, brother's friend.
Oh, you're good. There's a marble marked over here, but I don't... Oh, is that it? I think I found it. Yeah. There's a thing here. Can we get through there? Like, there's an under to there.
Oh yeah, there is kind of an area down there. Yeah, it's probably something that a quest will open up, to be honest.
Yeah, I feel like we might go up top and then like slam down and break it or some shit once we
That
finish
would...
this quest.
Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Is there a booty slam in this game? Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I mean, it's not a booty slam, but it's the same mechanic.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work.
I tried it on it and it didn't break it, yeah.
Also, I will say I have been playing a little bit more of the 007 on Game Pass. And that game is definitely
Yeah?
made for, like, one controller, or, like, one analog
Yeah.
stick. Like, it's just so easy when you have two. I've been playing on, like,
Is
the easiest difficulties. I've just been rushing through. But because of that, it also, like, makes the flaws of the game a little bit more apparent. Because you just, like, won't know what the fuck to do sometimes. And you'll just have to, like, I don't know, go in your inventory and do something specific, or, like... It's just unclear sometimes, like very unclear what the fuck you're supposed to do in order to progress. You just end up repeating levels over and over again. It's not like the worst. I'd enjoyed it, but it's definitely like, man, the games have come a long way.
Oh, 100% they have, like...
This is by no means over.
One might even say they've come a long way since Pac-Man.
It was a sudden storm of scale and claw, a cabal of wicked coiled, and in a flash they snatched my beloved from the deck, dragging her below.
Oh, is this the other side of the story?
What do you mean?
It's some dude talking about a bunch of crabs that were like killing each other or some shit, like, or killing them.
It's just some observer, a bystander, watching the crab slaughter. 20,000 years under the sea. What do these voice boxes look like? Apparently everywhere.
You're feeling luckier, Mamacita.
Ooh, thank you for the lucky dice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, is getting all these little voice boxes to learn their story, I guess.
Pursuit without hesitation,
Found
swelling
one.
down and down, a fire of devotion in my veins.
Yo, Tiny Tina made podcasts for us.
I grasped her hand.
What a good DM.
That's some prep time right there.
Right? no, you're down.
Think I'll live? Yeah, I'm okay.
The creatures, Rick, their talents. I did not let go. My lifeblood swirled round me, salt brine burning my lungs. I did not let go.
I shed these scales.
Pew pew pew. Damn, I love explosive, sticky stuff so much in this game. Just so good to stick them with like 6 grenades and then they all pop at once.
Yeah.
So satisfying.
Yara was the last thing I saw as my vision faded.
Do you think that I could become a crab one day?
I think so. I think
I
if
really
anyone's
try.
gonna get there in our lifetime, it's you.
I hope I become a crab one day. It becomes a monkey's paw. Definitely seems like it's prime for that kind of territory. Get what you want, but is it really what you wanted after all? Yes, I'm so fucking happy. Are you kidding? Have you seen
I'm a
these
fucking crab.
clouds?
Yeah,
I'm
dog.
a fucking crab. Holy fuck.
Why would I want anything else?
My life is great.
It makes it seem like there's something here, but I don't know where.
I got a job as one of the display crabs at Red Lobster. It's great.
Welcome to Red Lobster. These are our crabs.
This one's just for display. Unless you have a lot of money.
The treachery of the Tizox is ended, but this tale is not. Now, place the arcane devices upon the pedestals
Pedestal.
and prepare
Place
yourself
my
for
dick upon the
only through the
pedestals.
crucible of Grisnesak's death will your
Those aren't
voice
display crabs.
Those are display crabs.
Whatever you do, don't fuck with the display crabs. They will kill you.
Little do you know,
Having
that's
that.
actually the CEO and CFO of Red Lobster. they've
He
taken
just-
exploiting their species to the extreme.
Somehow I like actually wouldn't be surprised. I think that would actually make sense.
Red Lobster is just ran by crustaceans that are selling other crustaceans for profit.
It's a dark world we live in, but how else are you gonna
It
make it
is.
as a crustacean? I mean, you know where all the other
We as people
crustaceans
do
are.
it, so why wouldn't crabs?
I was selling my fellow man. No, it's system of exploitation. It's my favorite.
Hark, her voice. It is a sweet kind of agony to hear.
I don't know. I feel like I have like allergies or something. I keep like tearing up. I'm
Is
just
it-
that
I mean,
funny, man.
We are just talking about a real emotional topic of crab on crab crime, so.
Crab on crab crime is so real. You're right. I shouldn't even joke about it.
So bound in darkness, her voice riven from the weave of her spirit. But we will make it right.
She's fucking sprinting. Holy shit.
Fucking Sonic the
Maybe
Hedgehog.
that's, it may
ghost
not be
over here.
how you wanted to hear about it, but it's how you're going to.
Can you hear it? What do you hear? Her song. The last song she ever sang for me. It's even more beautiful that I remember.
I like how you just go off places.
And they can't say nothing.
To my great and eternal shame, I could
I'm
not
trying to figure
save
out how to
you
get to
in
this
life,
marble.
But even in death, I have not abandoned you. I only pray that my actions this day will finally grant you the peace which you have been wrongfully denied for so very long. Please, make her whole again.
Make her whole again. You want me
Fill
to
her holes again.
put an orb right here?
Put her orb right there so she can be whole.
I put the orb.
But I've only just gotten you back.
We can be together again, but you must let go.
As you wish, my love.
Oh wow, yeah. He just sort of did a trust fall.
I mean, she just told him to kill himself and that they can be together again.
What if that was all just like, oh, thank God he's gone. He's been following me for ages. Oh, hey Trinity, yo, what's up? Good to have you. We're just chilling, playing some Tiny Tina's. Where are you at? I'm gonna come to you.
Come help me find this. How to get to this. 'Cause there's got to be something.
Whoa, wait. I swear, I heard golden sparkly right here.
It's the... Oh,
I missed the
there.
golden sparkly.
Weird.
It must have been back up there somewhere. Damn.
We'll
Maybe
go
it's
check
like,
in a second.
yeah. Got back from the weed store, gonna crunk it up. Hey, that's my man. Where's my fucking... What? Just for that, take a quick little weed. That's legal based on if you're in the state. That's legal, I'm pretty sure. At the very least, if you're a partner, they don't like it. If you're an affiliate, they don't care.
Yeah. There's got to be a way down there.
Yeah, definitely. Trust me, some of the guys that I know on Twitch take some of the fattest dabs I've ever seen. If it was illegal, they'd be arrested 5 times over.
And shout out to Don't Give a Buck, fantastic content.
Fantastic content creator. Don't give a buck. Always grinding.
Not
I
related
dropped-
to weed at all. The strict no drug policy on Don't Give a Buck stream.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Strict no drugs. You're not even allowed to talk about it. If you say bong once, then you get banned. That's how serious it is.
David.
Yeah?
I don't do drugs, but I would make this a reward point of mine if I did do the drugs, and I think you should do it. Can you please make a like 100,000 redemption for drink the bong water? Please.
I don't even have a bong
Maybe
that I use
500K.
regularly. Ew, you sicko, you freak.
Do it, baby.
You're such a freak.
Think of the memes.
No. That is not a point redemption. Dude, you would literally
it would
be
on
like
my channel if I did drugs.
the thing. If I like got like injured or hurt, I think that the other person is liable for actually poisoning me. They were deemed to poison me. I couldn't do it. That is a pay redemption. Yeah, you pay me money. No points will ever be enough. You must pay me cold hard cash if you want me to drink the dirty ass bong water. If you want me to dance for you like a monkey, then I'll fucking dance, but I'll only do it for a good hard sum. You hear me? Gotta protect them kitties from the influence of the devil's lettuce. Yeah, gotta be fucking careful. That's why I say AT plus on this stream. It's like I smoke weed. I say the word fuck. Don't I'm scared to have younger folk around. I don't want you here. Even
Yeah,
though I
exactly, Redux.
understand.
What is this, like, self-respect and dignity that you're not willing to entertain the masses for the low cost of your own health?
A man with a higher price. So wait, are you saying that some like a brave hero, the man with a lower price?
Oh wait, I wanted to go this way.
Does that make like the used car
mean,
salesman in town like the biggest hero
I'm not-
because he has
I'm
the
not-
biggest deals?
Look, I'm not saying that our soldiers get paid a very little amount, and we do classify them as very brave heroes.
A man with some fucking balls. Some fucking balls. I got killed in Overwatch the other day, and I said, "Oh balls," and it was like the most like I actually just I didn't know what words would come out of my mouth, and that's just what came out, and it just felt right in the moment. Guff stole the words out of my mouth.
I do that a lot. I steal a lot of things out of people's mouths. Mostly teeth.
He's done that to me. I slept over at his place once, and I just like woke up 2 days later, like in a fucking coma.
No teeth, just like
no
gone.
teeth. I had to get it replaced. It's really weird. Never asked you about it. I didn't want to be rude about it, but
Oh, I would have told you the story if you wanted, but you,
Oh.
know, you never asked, so that was very polite. But
you know, I
a little
figured
weird on
it
your
out.
part.
No worries. I mean, I didn't want to intrude.
That's fair. I appreciate that. That's very respectful of you. God, I want to figure out how to get that, but I guess we'll have to come back to it because I don't know right now.
Howie. It's raining acid. Is that a fucking sandhawk? In Tiny Tina's? Probably. Is that a D&D thing? Uh-oh.
There are a lot of very close to D&D references in this game.
Very close. This game is literally just D&D inspired.
There's a lot of OpenGL policy exempt references in this game.
Oh. Sandhawk is a legendary Borderlands 2 weapon. Oh. What does it do? Oh, sort of like this. This is an SMG.
I mean, there's also a lot of references to the other games. I've got the Sword Explosion shotgun right now. Like
That is a thing you can get.
most of the like big NPCs or bosses and stuff are like characters from the other games, and
The Brick Fairy shows up. Or no, is it the Brick Fairy? Something fairy.
Yeah.
The Brawn.
The Punch Fairy.
The Punch Fairy, that's what it is. He's a punch boy.
But it is Brick as a fairy, so Brick Fairy works too.
Sword Explosion Shoddy makes some bunkers and badasses. Yeah. That was in the Borderlands 2. Just further in than me. Okay, gotcha. So you have played it. Yeah, we've been playing it pretty dutifully here for a little while now. It's been fun.
Yeah. We're getting pretty close to the end, I think. So.
I think so. We're like, we've already blown up the ocean, and we're like explored quite a bit of the ocean and all of the depths there beyond. It's like, what else is there left?
Yeah, I mean, once you blow up the ocean, you can't get much further than that, even though humanity's trying to prove otherwise.
Yeah, what if this like actually caused like an in-universe water crisis? Like,
right. Show the repercussions of our actions.
The Colorado River is running dry, and it's all because you. It's all because of you.
Perhaps you can do a first things first. Head to the wreck of me ship, the Caroline, my one true love.
Pay a heavy
I like
price
that
for
all
his
the
port.
captains wanted to fuck their ships, obviously. Like,
Who doesn't?
An age ago, me and the lads
I mean,
set
I'd
off
ship
with a
them.
set of pearls from a shrine to Chumber.
Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. What the fuck? That's not okay. You can't just say that. You can't just say that and leave it and then just like just leave me here in the ocean just like drifting away and
Enjoy that. Bye.
let me have my lines. Stop saying them faster than me.
Look, I'm sorry. That's what separates a professional comedian from an amateur. Is we just say the jokes quicker. Everyone thinks of them. Like they're all there. We all know what the joke is gonna be. That's why it's funny half the time. But
Oh, they said the thing I was thinking.
the difference is we just don't shut the fuck up, and so we seem funny because we get there first most of the time.
Yeah, you got that chatterbox energy, baby. I found an orb inside of this case.
Oh yeah, me and
Orb.
that case have something in common.
Their harvest is my hoard, and all that lies beneath the waves is my kingdom.
Oh, that's my friend.
Oh, those were good guys. I did the same thing.
Yeah, those are the skeletons are our friends,
I
actually.
just went in to fuck them up hard, and it did not do anything.
Whoa! Level up.
I am Chumberly, the Sieger, Lady of Storms, and I will have vengeance.
Froze him.
Ooh. Good shit.
No one plunders from me and lives. I have drowned mountains and drunk seas.
And I once caught a seagull with just we had some fruit laces. But you don't hear me toasting you. Oi! Give that back, you toothy little menace! That's my peg leg!
That's an impressive feat.
It is.
You gotta be quick on your feet, see? And it helps when you don't have to type it all out. And stream delay. And you know, actually, now that I think about it, bored. Melee damage. I like my ring, actually. It's a good ring.
Its potency remains out of reach.
Another thing somewhere. Oh, it's way up top. Okay.
There's some
I
stuff
see
I
where we're
really
going.
should put away in our little bank.
Yeah, I have a few things now that I gotta toss in there.
Emphasis on feet. You know, I haven't had Show Feeder as Redemption for a while, but maybe I should bring it back.
Maybe it's time.
Maybe it's time that the people have their feet back.
Give the people the feet and the bong water.
Maybe not that one, but like,
It's
have
what
you
they want.
have you considered how awful it is to drink bong water?
Have you considered? Have you considered? Yes, everyone knows that, and that's why they would be on your stream constantly to get the points to make you do it.
I hate that. That means that people want to do harm to me.
Have you not learned that in all of this yet?
I mean, yeah, but I think that they also want me to keep streaming at the end of the day and not die.
Look, you can vomit and stream at the same time.
The memes, Twitch subs, and donos. What if I'm not here for the memes and the Twitch subs and the donos? What if I'm just here for friendship? You want me to
Well,
drink
too
your fucking
bad.
fog water? Oh, that's so sad. It's so sad.
How else do you think you make friends? By showing them you'd do anything for them.
Okay, you're right. You're starting to make a good point. I'm starting to see it. It's all coming together now. What's this? YouTuber. We are just monkeys for people's entertainment. Why do you think
Yes,
I've
we
done
are.
so many 24-hour streams? I've never done a single 24-hour stream.
You
I
haven't done a
haven't-
24-hour yet?
No, I've not
Oh,
been
damn.
that monkey who dances. I've not done that yet. The longest I've done is like, I think 16 hours.
Okay.
That was not even really intentional. I just had a lot of time on my hands and started early in the day.
That's fair. How do I get here?
Oh yeah, they gotta get their stuff all right. They gotta get their special stuff. Gotta get it from the dealer. Thank God for wealthy furries. Mysteriously
Next
wealthy furries.
Tuesday. I might be able to do that a bit. I have. What do I have
Oh.
next Tuesday? I think I have my union meeting,
You do some stuff.
but that's not an all-day thing, so I could absolutely play some games after that.
This butt isn't right. It's just not right. God!
Look, it's hard to get an ass right. Like,
I mean, if you know, like the thing that they say about artists is like the thing that you see the most. It's the hardest to draw because you have to do it
True.
right. So of course, ass is the hardest thing for me to draw.
when in doubt, just draw them in Levi's.
Yeah.
Brought
Just
to you by Levi's.
just
Make your
compress.
ass look great.
Compress the ass, Levi's. That experience is more real than you think it as an artist, 100%. Yeah. Clothes are a great way to hide all of your anatomical mistakes. Absolutely. I remember doing that a lot when I was like a fledgling artist. I would like, oh yeah, I don't even have to draw the hands when I put them in the pockets. Fuck yeah. Fuck, I only have to draw like one maybe, if that.
See,
Well, this
my
is an
play is I
RPG.
just use all my knowledge and training and academics to justify my mistakes, which works great.
Excellent. Have you ever had any downsides?
No. I mean, the thing is most people will believe you if you just say something was intentional and give them a good reason why. It doesn't have to be, but
Life hack with Guffawker.
it's easy enough to convince them it was.
Skin tight stuff. You're shit out of luck. Oh no, yeah, absolutely. If you got the latex or the leather, you're shit out of luck.
Golden, baby!
I feel like anytime you roll a 20 on the lucky dice, it should always give you a legendary.
Right?
Yeet.
I think I want to go home. Where is the next thing here? Is it far away?
We just grabbed it. I think we're done.
Oh, okay, we're pretty much almost done here. And then maybe
Yeah,
we
we
can
have to
go...
return to him.
Yeah, let's return to him. And then, if there's any other quests in this area... There's one more.
We can go sell real quick if that's what you're saying you want to do, because I'm assuming
think
that's
it-
what you're saying you want to do.
At the very least, I want to sell, and then I want to go, like, home, and then, like, get all the shit from my bank. Put it in there, rather.
Okay.
And then get
we
the
should
shit
finish.
from
I
the
think we should
storage.
finish the zone out before we do that, because we're real close.
Okay, let's do that. They graduated in business at our college.
I knew you had it in you. Now, proffer those pirated pearls, if you please.
Dude, I feel that.
I mean, fuck yes. The furry community pops off. Like, if you can get in with them and sell shit, like, 100%.
That's where the money is,
I've
baby.
been working with a buddy to try to start making protogen masks.
Oh. That's
Yeah.
cool.
It's dope as fuck. I need to work on it some more, but like, that shit is like, it's not hard to do, but that shit fucking sells because the community loves it.
Hell yeah. In my degree, like I'm selling cat food lately. It's not like my degree is going to like crazy use right now. I'm enjoying
You know,
myself,
I'm
though.
actually using my degree right now, which feels great,
That
honestly.
is honestly pretty sick.
But also, there's a part of me that like is realizing, oh, most people who get into what I'm doing just do it through the trade route and not through college, and so like, I could have just come up to IATSE and started working like 4 years ago.
Didn't even need the education.
That'll be the last we see of her. You've rightly earned your payment, matey. Now, away with you. I've piracy things to contemplate. Like what to do with these pearls.
Make a necklace out of them. Oh, they made a ring out of them. Damn it.
Maybe put them all in a string and put them in this little bunny butt.
Anal beads.
Yeah, it's the joke.
I'm gonna go to the vendor rope. Yeah, Twitter is a fucking shit show right now.
Yeah, I
It's
like
a
haven't
mess.
been posting my streams on Twitter lately. I just don't really feel comfy on that site lately.
You know, I've never participated in Twitter, just because like it's never been my style.
Oh, you get contracts for comic books every so often. That's cool. Sorry,
That's dope as fuck.
I mean to interrupt. What was that?
But like watching the collapse of it has been beautiful.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think that the best moment for me was the Dave Chappelle appearance where he just showed up on stage and then everybody was like, "Fuck you, Elon Musk," and he was just like whoa. Well, it was like the first time that he went out of his little echo chamber and he saw that not everyone in the fucking world sucks his dick.
Right.
Ooh, this way.
Yeah, I feel like there's no greater way to make like just the collective internet hate you than pissing off Twitter bros, and he went hard.
He literally bought Twitter thinking that he can make people love him. Like, he's delusional. Nice. Pop that balloon. Owie! That dogfish taking a bite out of me.
Oh no, you've committed a socialist sin. What did you do? Privatize healthcare?
Get that guy! He's trying to privatize healthcare! Fucking get him! Get down!
Oh, you subscribe to Twitter Blue. It's okay, I know a lot of people who've subscribed to Twitter Blue. I think it's the silliest goddamn thing, but I won't make fun of you. It's okay. I support your bad decisions.
I just heard that they fired, like, all of their security experts, so I just don't feel comfortable giving them my credit card information, knowing that they'll probably end up getting hacked.
Oh, it is more than likely a probability. Like, didn't think of the implications of your actions, did you? You literally just gave your credit card information to a child.
They have it now. Enjoy. I mean, I guess you could always remove it, but I don't know.
That's fair. I mean, like, there is validity to it in, like, marketing and outreach and trying to grow and stuff, and, like, I don't judge you for that. But also, like...
I kind of love the image of Elon Musk with his, like, little, like, buck teeth, just, like, chewing on wires at Twitter HQ.
Like a little
just,
mouse
like,
fucking...
yeah, it's just, like, disconnecting things and, like, causing problems for the engineers, just while he's, like, just stress chewing. I really like that image for some reason.
Oh, the dances they dance in the dusk talent bars are three-partner things that look nothing like ours.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brightcliff.
Advertising, that's where it's at. For affinity, yeah. It's got some things going for it.
That's fair, that's fair.
Is this just like a auto-playing piano? Or does it...
Maybe. I don't know, I can't tell. I'm watching an ad.
Couldn't tell ya.
Couldn't tell ya.
And any good ads that play on the Super Bowl? I didn't watch it.
I didn't watch the Super Bowl either. I have no fucking clue. I
I
didn't
know
even
who
realize
won.
the Super Bowl was yesterday until we were doing a fucking sound check for a crew, and they were like, "Don't worry, we'll be out of here quick. We want to go watch the Super Bowl."
You're like, oh.
I was like, "Oh, that's today? Cool. Have fun. Bye."
Enjoy yourself. Goodbye. I like killing these blooms.
I'm gonna get in this little turret.
These blooms don't need to die, but I kill them anyway. I think I want to switch my ability.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but we're gonna see what fucking AI does to the whole SEO market now, too. That's gonna get buck wild.
AI is definitely going to change a lot of stuff, but I'm still not 100% convinced that a bunch of jobs are just going to go away like overnight. I think it'll be a more gradual thing. If anything.
I mean, obviously it'll be as much of a gradual thing as it can be, but like, I think replacing people with AI automation is a hell of a lot easier than replacing people with like machine automation. So I think it's going to happen a lot quicker than like assembly lines and shit happened, and that kind of thing happened over, you know, the course of a couple years.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't know. I work in an industry that's like very customer service based, and there's talk about like, oh man, why don't they just have robots do all the customer service? And it's like, well, they would never actually really be able to do the same job. Like people, especially old people, get fucking pissed whenever they talk to somebody and find out it's a robot. Like,
yeah, but also
fucking...
they don't give a fuck.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I think it's like at least part of the business model just to say like, hey, we actually hire real people and there's real people that you get to talk to, and that's like a selling point.
Yeah, and I don't think it's gonna like replace, you know, all jobs, especially not like customer service jobs like that right away, but there are a lot of jobs that will be replaced real quickly with it. And
I feel like a lot of middle management jobs probably will be some of the first to go.
Beyond just like jobs, like it's gonna like change a lot of shit. Like fucking Google's not gonna be a thing anymore because Google's gonna change hard.
Yeah, I don't, it's also just so hard to say with this stuff to like still kind of in its infancy. Like we're just kind of starting to experiment with it, just starting to get like really popular.
Yeah, but it's like it's hard not to see the applications of it, and it's really just at this point people developing those applications for it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's one of those things that, like, it is in its infancy, and we haven't seen a lot of it, but we already know what it's capable of in its infancy, and that's insane.
Yeah, that's true. AI art. Choke on their Minecraft pork chop. Same with crypto. Yo, fuck crypto. Honestly, AI art is the thing that feels a little bit like the most weird to me, just because it literally has to steal from human artists in order to create like something that is
I-
comparable.
And that's like, I hate it, but like also it's such a weird thing because like data mining has existed before artists, and it's been a thing forever. And so like the argument that companies have been stealing from artists is like companies have been data mining everyone. That's not an artist unique thing, and like that's been a deal with like all algorithms and SEO is like all of that is based on data mining and shit. Like
I think that's just what we all are hoping right now, Trinity. Just that AI won't screw over our careers. Like that's all usually what I think of it in context of, because it's hard for me to think too far outside of my like little tiny worldview of just like how will this affect me and like the people that I know. And
here's the thing, and this is the reality of it
Yeah.
is AI is more of a tool than anything. Like it will absolutely replace a lot of mediocre like bullshit mundane things. But
like I'm thinking about using like Chat GPT at work more just to like help me write emails,
Yeah,
but I would never use it
100%.
exclusively.
And that's the thing though, is that like the people who are going to like continue to develop in their careers and stuff are going to be the people who learn how to use AI tools to better themselves and like do their shit better, because that's what you can do with it. And so
One of the things that like our partner director did was he drafted up like a TikTok contract, like asking the AI to make the contract for him.
hell yeah.
And you know, just simple things like that he can just like, I don't know exactly where to start. Like I'll just have an AI start it for me and then I can finish the rest.
Yeah, and that's like that is where AI is going to be its most powerful, is people using it as a tool, and the people who learn how to do that and learn how to use the tool effectively are going to be the ones that succeed in the future, because using the tool in addition to a human mind and creativity and ability is going to enhance the tool itself, whereas just ignoring the tool
that's why
is,
I don't think that
going
things
to
are going
make
to be
you
like
weaker than the tool itself. But
yeah, that's why I don't think it'll be like completely replaced at least right away. I think that there'll always be like a human element of like people using it to facilitate rather than to replace human labor.
Yeah, and that's like, because that is the reality, is like if you're using it as a tool, you'll be able to use the tool more effectively than just like someone using the tool to just like generate bullshit. If you are actually an artist using AI tools to like generate art, you're going to be able to refine it and create better art than like fucking me generating some bullshit, you know?
I think that is really the purpose of technology, just in general, is to like cut out the fucking fluff and make things quicker and like.
Exactly.
I think that
like that is the point of automation, is to get done with the bullshit menial stuff that we have to do so we can focus on the better shit.
I think that's what it'll always be best at, but people using it to like say like, oh man, like all of these like IGN writers or whatever are gonna lose their jobs because AI is gonna take them from them, and it's like, have you read a full AI generated article? Like they are full of lies. AI does not understand the truth or meaning.
Well, and here's the reality: is, you know what? They probably will, because fucking
maybe at some
IGN
point
is a garbage website that doesn't give a shit about the quality of the writing that's actually coming out of it. So it's a bunch of mass-produced bullshit, and writers aren't gonna want to keep writing for that when like an AI can do it cheaper and more effectively. So you're gonna get a bunch of writers that are like, nah, fuck this, and they start using AI, and writers go on to like make their own publications and stuff using the same tools that IGN is doing effectively.
But even then,
now they
it's
can
like,
churn out 40 books in a day that are actually good.
But then I feel like you're just I feel like that would introduce more of like a personality based like culture where like it's rather not about like, because if an AI can do it, then whatever. But then if you can do it, then you can do it with a certain personality. Then people are gonna want to watch you instead of whatever the AIs are doing. I guess that's my thought.
Hey, Dave.
Like,
have you seen our culture? I don't think it's gonna create something that already exists.
Catch up on chat.
Yeah, exactly, Trinity. Like that is 100%. The artists and the creators that are using the tools will be able to use them more effectively, which means now they have tools that automate all of their bullshit workflow, which means that like, cool, they can crank out, you know, way more that is like of good quality than
Yeah, I
could
think
before.
like I think about it like in the context of like someone trying to tell a story, right? Like if you have a mangaka and they want to tell a story but only have so many like hours in the day to draw and write, if they are able to use AI to facilitate in like their storytelling process to like draw backgrounds or like come up with like certain things faster, like I don't know, whatever, like just to time save on things, then it's,
Yeah.
I feel like the volume and the breadth of stories in that medium might get better. I don't know.
No, it
'Cause
absolutely
you're getting
will.
a wider variety from more people that are able to get into it, from tools that are easier to access.
And as like someone who does a lot of creation and stuff, like part of it is that it's a struggle to work a full-ass job and then come home and go, I want to do this creative thing still, and then get to like, oh shit, well I can't do the fun part of the creative shit I want to do yet because I have to like make an outline and plan the idea and work on like the meaningless shit before I can get to the creative stuff. And you could just like, you could have that shit generating while you're at work, come home, filter through the generations, pick out the shit that's good, and then refine it and do the creative stuff.
Yeah, definitely. That's definitely what I'm kind of thinking of as well. And just like, you know, say you're a really good character artist, but you don't really know how to draw backgrounds, you could just like, you know, use like technology to supplement that, either like having an AI generate a background for you, or like using photography and then like photoshopping it and then like
Doing
using
like
it as
line work for you, or like
Exactly.
using fucking picture-in-picture generation instead of text generation, and you can
And
be
I
like,
mean-
hey, I want this character to be running, and so you can have it generate some poses of it running, and be like, oh, this one has the line work that I like. Let me use that as a framework. Like,
That's why, like, I don't know. I don't think that it'll ever, at least not in my lifetime, probably be a full replacement. Certainly not for artists in general, but I think it'll be
I mean,
more
it is
facilitating thing.
literally just like, you know, I mean, we are. I was talking to someone about this. Is that like what we don't realize as a society is we've gotten to the point where we are mass manufacturing art. Like we are doing what Ford did with assembly lines for cars, but with art nowadays. We are at that stage, and so like automation is the next step in it, and automation will replace a lot of artistic jobs. But, you know, we still have, you know, fucking cobblers making shoes and, like, people doing things that way because it is still a craft that people do and like and enjoy, and, like, the quality of craft versus the quality of assembly line manufacturing is noticeable.
Yeah, definitely. And I think that it definitely could be compared to, like, 3D modeling and, like, Photoshop and stuff like that for backgrounds and stuff. Just like another tool like that.
Watchmakers.
The watchmakers. Yo, AI, will you make a watch for me? I want a new Rolex.
I mean, fucking right, Trinity? Like, that is the future of actual AI, and, like, you will have that program in not too long, probably.
Yeah, I don't know. That's true. Like, and that's why I don't think that it'll ever fully go away, because I think that there's intrinsic reasons to do the thing beyond, you know, like, oh, if an AI can do it better, why would I do it? Well, because, like, it's fun to do.
Yeah,
like, there's an
because,
intrinsic
like,
reward in doing it.
And truth be told is that, like, I mean, I bet there would be some dope AI wristwatches. Fuck yes. Truth be told, what was I fucking saying? I got distracted by AI wristwatches. AI
wristwatch.
Quality. Oh, one of my favorite things about the whole AI movement too is just accessibility in general, because like, it is opening up worlds of things to people that didn't have access to it before. Like I am not an artist. I can't draw. I have fucking super bad ADHD and don't have the patience to draw. But AI art lets me, like, actually create things and, like, create some art. And it's like, it'll never be as good as some of the artists I know, but it is a foundation that I can use to, like, prototype or develop things where the art doesn't really matter, or, you know, things like that.
Welcome to Whose Line Is It Anyway, where we don't even know what's going on.
And it's like, in the same sense, like, one thing we've been seeing a lot of lately, AI programs, which I'm so here for. I fucking love it.
Did you see the news about the AI Seinfeld?
Yes, I love it. And then it got canceled for being transphobic.
The funny thing is that I actually think that the joke was, like, about how bad of a joke it was. Like,
probably. I didn't see the context of it. I just thought it was
oh,
funny
no.
that, like...
Yeah, he basically got banned for being transphobic, but the joke was like, oh, I'm working on my comedy set. It's this and this about trans people. I'm thinking about saying this and this. Why is no one laughing? And then at the end.
Before I send you back to the sword of their teeth, I send your crew to the depths.
Oh my god!
The whole
Boomer!
AI anti-art movement is weird because, like,
I would be
that shit
curious
was
to see
directly
it.
born out of artists being like, let's draft legislation to shut down any sort of AI progression whatsoever, and so now fucking AI bros feel like they have to go real hard against artists and call them useless to try to defend their AI shit. It's dumb. It's just, like, real rough. Like, just... Yeah, that needs worked out.
But welcome, Fubar. It's so good to have you.
Both groups need to realize that, like, hey, it's not the end of the world. Things will be fine. Like, let AI tools exist and let artists exist. And, like, artists can be mad. It's fine. They can be upset. Like, they're allowed to be upset. Like, they're, you know, their fucking industry is changing right now.
Yeah.
But
I
also,
mean,
fucking artists need to, like, not push Congress to draft legislation to ban fucking AI, because it's the future and it's gonna happen.
My mom was telling me that apparently, like, what her boss told her is that, like, the recent generation of kids, especially like millennials and Gen Z, are, like, going through so many different, like, individual eras of, like, history, essentially, like, all at the same time. And so, like, we are particularly better equipped to deal with social change than, like, a lot of other generations, because it happened so much throughout our lifetime already.
Well, not just that. I have a very important thing to talk about on that discussion that I love this discussion, because it's very prominent, and you can see it's why Gen Z and millennials are, like, very close but kind of awkwardly off in a lot of ways from each other. And it's because, like, millennials were already past, like, fucking early development when tech started to become a big thing, whereas Gen Z grew up in it, which means not only the reason specifically, or one of the reasons that Gen Z is so much better equipped to deal with change is because that foundation is built into technology, and when you grow up using technology to the extent that, like, Gen Z does, it's not only something you become accustomed to, it's something you expect. Is that, like, change is something that happens frequently because it's needed. You know, you get 6 updates for your phone every month, you know, every year that all dramatically change the way it works and operates. You get every app, you know, changes fucking once a year. You get a brand new app for your social media, like.
And I mean, just, like, the fact that we have social media, that it didn't exist when we were, like, you know, babies, and then now it exists, and, like, there was a whole group of children that grew up in a world where social media, it did exist, and, like, was the only thing that they've ever known, like, and that sort of happened for the internet as well, and now it's happening for AI again, where, like, we're living in a world where kids born today will live in a world where AI was good enough that it could basically write essays for them, like, I can't imagine how different my school life would be because of that, you know what I mean?
Oh, 100%, yeah. And I think that's such a big divide of, like, older generations and newer generations, is the idea that, like, old people are like, yeah, change is supposed to be a slow and gradual thing so you don't mess something up. Like, it has to take time for legislation to be drafted, and, like, you know, it takes years for these things, and fucking people our age are like, no, change should happen overnight, because if something is bad, you fix it so it can be used properly, like, immediately.
Yeah, and just so much shit that, like,
hot patch that shit.
Our schools, like, did not really prepare us for the world that we're living in. I remember so many times being pissed off, like, why can't I use a fucking calculator on my shit? Like, then they would always tell me, like, you won't have a calculator with you on all times, and it's like, I already have one on me on all times.
It's in my pocket. It's called a cell phone.
What are you talking about? Like, we were already living in a world that was so different.
Wolfram Alpha, and that can do more than my TI-81 could do.
Yeah. But I definitely agree with you. The ethics of using other people's art and sort of sourcing for the baseline of this AI art is so weird, and it's so like I don't know. I remember hearing recently that there is a court case involving a monkey that took a photo of itself, and that ended up being something that was really influential to determining what AI art counts as legally, because it was created by something that's not human, and the question was like, does it belong to itself, and can it be copyrighted by a human? And the conclusion was that the monkey cannot be copyrighted by a human. It is its own work, created by the monkey itself, and therefore it cannot be copyrighted. So if you're to create something from an AI, it's the AI's work, and it cannot be copyrighted by anyone other than theoretically the AI. But an AI can't copyright something.
That's what the argument comes down to is did the AI create it, or was the AI a tool to create
Mhm.
it? And that's what the real question is like who actually does the work there? Is it the prompt generator feeding the information to the AI to create the art, or
No.
is it the AI creating the art? Like,
Yeah, and just to touch on that right there, Trinity, that was a huge change of like suddenly everything is online. Yeah, like now you just have to deal with working from home, and like that's the whole thing. Like there's so many like little changes that our generation has had to deal with that we just take it in stride. Like we're a really adaptable generation, I think, like because of that reason.
yeah, it's because like that is ingrained in us. That is
Mhm.
that is what the society we live in is. That is what the world is to us. It's like constantly changing. It's something that has to be constantly changing and evolving. Like,
Restrictions of copyright and only affecting humans. Yeah.
yeah,
And it...
it's really interesting. And the whole
Oh yeah.
people AI generation like stealing art is such an interesting thing because like, I mean, it's such a weird conversation to have because like what it's doing technically isn't stealing art to any level, and
But it is
it's just
generating it. Like if you were to say like if you were to tell like, hey, I want you to make an art piece in the style of Hayao Miyazaki, then it does reference a ton of material from that particular artist in order to create that drawing, right?
well, this is what we get into is like the technicalities of it and stuff. In that like, it's not referencing the art directly. It's referencing noise patterns that are developed by the art after it's stored in a digital medium,
Yeah.
which is a very different thing than referencing the art itself.
Well, I heard that it'll actually like put the signature like from the original art onto shit sometimes. Like
that. Well, that's because of the way like if the artist always signs their thing in a certain way, then like that certain generation of noise will always be in whatever they make. So, like, it's going to see that as a recognition of, like, oh, this is clearly a thing of that style because it's in every bit of noise that I see that these images make, so I should replicate that bit of, noise. So it's like, it's such an interesting thing in that, like, it's not actually stealing anything, but because the concepts and results are so similar, it's hard to separate the idea of like, oh, this is just the art of that artist. Like, and it's like, and and here's what I ultimately think it's going to come down to. And this is like, if I was a judge, this is the ruling I would make on AI art, is that like, AI is simply a tool.
I have 4 slots for weapons. I didn't even realize. Sorry.
The prompt generation still needs to be done responsibly is the big thing. Is that like, if you are deliberately including copyright information in your prompt generation, that's no different than if you were trying to create copyright content to begin with. And so the prompt is invalid and therefore the result is invalid. So if I am telling AI to generate something in the style of someone specific with like, or like referencing, make a painting of Mickey Mouse, then like, yeah, that's copyright infringement because I'm telling it to do copyright infringement. But if I am just feeding it original data and it happens to come up with something, then regardless of what style that looks like, it's still an original work that's been created. And then you get into the whole dilemma, too, of, like, half the time the AI isn't actually referencing the artist directly, but they're referencing people who created derivative works of the artist and put it up with those same sort of tags and, that SEO information to try to make their derivative works more visible, and so it's pulling not just from that artist, but all these derivative works that were like already copying the artist, tagging as the artist and shit. And so like it's real weird. It is a very tough thing to get into without getting into the nitty-gritty of it. And it's like, it's not like anyone is in the wrong, because, like, I mean, if I was an artist and I saw works that looked exactly like mine getting produced, I'd be pissed off about that, too, because it's like, yeah, I trained a long time for that. This is something I worked on and refined. I mean, I don't agree with copyright in general, but that's a whole different thing. But as a empathetic human being that understands
at the very
how other
least,
people exist,
at the
I
very
can
least,
understand.
How copyright exists now in the age of Disney, I think, is fucking corrupt as shit. Maybe in, like, its original conception, it had some basis of merit, where it's like, oh, for a couple of years after this person creates something, only they are the person who are able to profit from it. Like, just to help them, like, I don't know.
Complete bullshit that stifles creativity and is more
Kinda
designed to allow us to sell the same shit over and over again to the masses rather than creating new and innovative ideas. So,
well, I think it's supposed to prevent cheap knockoffs, but...
No, it does not. Like, that's the argument for it, but it doesn't prevent cheap knockoffs. What it does is it maintains the relevancy of dated things. Is what it really does. Is that, like, because no one else can create derivative works of these copyrighted things, you get the originals that can be reproduced for infinity because no other work that can, you know, rival it comes out whatsoever.
Just want to take a kitty moment.
I wanted to come back to this marble and see if I could figure it out real quick.
My kitty's just been sleeping here next to me for a minute, so I just thought I'd give him a moment.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that is what I never type in an artist's name when I'm doing prompt generation in AI art, because, like, that's dumb. Like, I'm going to try to find the keywords that give me something in the style I want, and I may reference, like, oh, cool, this is an artist that created a style that, like, I kind of like, but what can I use to convey that style and not just the artist's name? Because, like, that's more of me trying to refine my own shit, too, of, like, if I can't communicate what I'm going for in this style without being like, ah, yeah, it looks like fucking Banksy, then, like, that does me no good.
I reached level 30 and I was just petting my cat.
Nice. One of the things I love about AI, too, is just that, like, it's making programming more accessible, too, because, like, everyone can just go in and type out, like, fucking ChatGPT, write me a script for something. And, like, if you learn coding a little bit, you can take that blanket that it gives you and refine it just a little bit into actual working code, which is phenomenal. And so now people who couldn't normally program can start programming as well.
That is pretty sweet. As a learning tool as well. Like, I could see AI being super helpful in a classroom.
It's going to be a phenomenal learning tool.
It's just, you got to learn what it can do and what it cannot, I think.
Yeah. Right? And that is, like, as someone who does programming, it's something that I use AI for it all the time of, like, fuck, I don't know where to start with this code, so I'm just going to huck it in an AI program and be like, give me the start of this, and then I can see that and go, okay, cool, that's what I'm looking for, and then go from there. Or, like, it'll recommend programs to, like, run shell commands for and shit, so, like...
Yeah, I could have actually probably gotten through my game development course if I had that back then. I did not get through my game development course as it's good. I could not learn programming that quickly. I was not picking it up that... I mean, in the way that they had it was almost like it was a, what's the word for it? In colleges where you have, like, a class that's so hard, it's, like, designed to make people drop out or get really good.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, what is that?
Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but it's a thing.
Mm-hmm. Dark Souls College.
Dark Souls College. But that's basically what game development was. It was a course that was designed to like be so difficult that like everybody would want to take it, but only the people that actually wanted to like continue with the program would end up staying with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I
just didn't have enough time.
Too.
Like I had other shit that I needed to do.
It asked a lot. It was like make a new game every week, and I was like, "What the fuck? This is so much to do."
Like, this is an insane amount of work. Like I have an entire like theater thing
classes,
I need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a visual learner and not super technical. I feel that. It'd be fun to get into modding though. I'd like that. Souls like challenge. Souls like challenge. My brother's playing Dark Souls for the first time in the other room.
You know, that's a whole interesting topic of the whole like art style thing, is that like we do that with video games all the fucking time. Is that we just take the style of a video game and develop a new one based on that style. And then it becomes a whole fucking genre. Thanks, Metroidvanias and Souls-likes and...
One of the guys who works as a I don't remember. He's a professor at the university. He was the guy who designed Ket laser chess.
Is that the, like, hipster dude?
I think he might be. He's in the
like,
department.
real chill, like, probably in his, like, 30s or 40s, and, like, made that one notable thing, and then was like, I came back and worked at UCCS.
I think that's probably exactly him.
Yeah, he talked about it for a long time, our first class.
Billy dabbling in RimWorld modding. By the way, I just bought RimWorld. I haven't tried it out yet, but I saw that it was on sale for like 20% off, and I was like, that's the cheapest I've ever seen it. I'm gonna buy it.
Yeah, that's the cheapest it ever gets. That's... I have that too. We should play that sometime. I have not played it yet, so...
Yeah, I know. I was shocked to even see that it went on sale at all. That's why I was so like, oh, fuck it, and now's the time.
It goes on sale like twice a year for 20%, like $4 off. Like,
yeah,
that is it.
Like literally, that's the only discount it will ever get.
The developers are very big on it too. They are very much like, we know the worth of our game. It will not ever be discounted more than this.
What fucking cool developers, man. That's honestly kind of awesome. There's a multiplayer mod in existence, but mind it doesn't play nice with most other mods. Oh, that's rough.
That's
so
fair. I mean, I need to play it unmodded before anything, honestly.
That's very true. I have not even played that game once, so I would probably not know where I was going if I was starting with all the mods.
Booted it up once and then quickly realized I am not in a space to actually start learning to play this game right now. And then did not.
It seemed like the kind of game you can just sink countless hours into.
And, I mean, the funny part is, too, like, the first time I went to play it, I was like, I downloaded it on my Steam Deck when I first got it, and I was like, this is great, I can finally play RimWorld. And then I booted it up, and I started playing it, and I was like, I've got to learn to play this on my computer before taking it off my fucking Steam Deck.
That's funny. You waited for the Steam Deck, and you were like, wait, no, this is a bad idea.
Yeah, I was like, there's so much going on here. I really need to think this through first. Oh, I found it! I found it, David!
What'd you find?
How to get in there.
Oh.
I'm so excited. That area with the marble that we were trying to figure out forever, and I was like, I can't figure it out. I'll come back to it later. I got it.
That's
I
big.
figured it out.
I should maybe leave here then. That worked.
I forgot fucking Gaming 101. I didn't look up.
Quality of life mod should be fine. That makes sense. Vanilla RimWorld, especially with the DLCs, is great on its own. I don't even know what the DLCs do. I'm just gonna try base before I try to get into the DLCs. But
yeah, same.
That seems really cool. Like, there just seems like so much fucking content in that game.
Conway and I talked for months about how much we both wanted RimWorld, and then, like, I think I bought it for him for Christmas, and then the next Steam sale, he bought it for me.
That's awesome. Looks at my 2,215 hours of RimWorld and counting. Damn! Just learn to keep talking and nobody explodes is on sale for $5. That's a great game.
Hell
I love
yeah.
that game.
Tried to smoke us, the cheeky little ember toot. Anyway,
Guilty's
we're
had a
missing some
crazy amount
marbles,
of
but I
crap.
don't really care right now. Let's go back to the main
and
city.
the townsfolk think we saved them for some reason. Not sure where they got that idea, but
Oh wait, let's go to the Drowned Abyss so we have the fast travel. Because that's through here.
This Twitch integration. That actually sounds kind of hilarious. I love Twitch integration. I
Ooh,
put
okay.
Noida with Twitch integration is total chaos, and I really enjoy it.
It's insane. I love it. Vampire Survivors Twitch integration is very good too.
I really like the Vampire Survivors Twitch integration. It's super simple. It just allows the chat to choose your items for you. But because of that, at least because I have Guff
Yeah.
around, it'll usually end up going pretty well.
God, I need to finish my bot so bad. I also need to start streaming again. Fuck me.
In due time, my friend, in due time.
I know, but I want it.
Wee.
I just need to figure out my life.
I feel you. If you had, by the way, paused right there, I would have died. Because I was jumping on.
Ooh, you have traveled far, earning yourself a shortcut back to the previous area.
That was very Deus Ex.
Yeah, you did good. Here you go.
Well, I love that there's already an in-game mechanic about shortcuts to different areas, and it's the bottle caps. And they could have just like put a bottle cap there that we could have knocked down.
The patron god of critical hits.
Look, there's another Cheeto Puff on here. Somebody needs to fucking take care of their Cheeto Puffs. Dude.
Fuck me!
I saw that coming.
I blame you. You were the one walking in the grass. I'm trying to fix my...
You were in the grass. You.
I wasn't.
You was. In RimWorld, your viewers can send you either enough human leather to make all your furniture for the future, or spawn 1,000 rats to eat all of your food.
Rats, baby.
Fame rats. Ooh. They won't go and lay unless you cull them? Wow. An army of rats. I mean, that honestly seems like kind of a blessing in a kind of a fucked up way.
This one's going click.
You are gone.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix my contact.
Oh, I wasn't even talking about you. But it's good to know that you were AFK. I was more being aggressive towards these foiled phalanx. I like that the two options for viewers are like help a player out to the point where like they would never ever need a certain resource ever again, or immediately plague them with rats. Having more animals than colonists and not having the food to be able to keep up leads to starvation quick. Fuck, I bet. I mean, you just basically have to cull all of the rats immediately as soon as physically possible. And just make everybody eat the rats. It's on a strict rat-only diet. You want me to smack this thing? I'm gonna smack this thing. There's loot here, probably. Or no, wait, you're doing a thing. look like you're having a good day.
I hate you, and you. You're okay.
So even if you deal with the thousands of rats, you're just gonna have more rats come. Well, honestly, I think that's good, because that's a constant food source. We just need to keep killing these rats and eating them, and then we have a free infinite food source. Rats all day, baby. Rat sausages, rat stew, rat lasagna. Send you 50 pairs of wooden feet as a joke. You can have some wooden feet, but only as a treat. Check my weapons. I think I like this more. After the first 2,000 rats, your game is gonna start having an FPS problem. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I'm back.
Welcome
Ugh.
back.
My contact
Rimworld's
just, like,
great.
fucking ripped in half, and so I had to dig the other half out of my eye.
Yeah, it's no Vampire Survivors Rimworld. We're just talking about how in Rimworld, apparently, like, the viewer integration allows you to just send, like, thousands upon thousands of rats that just eat all of your food.
Yes.
And I think the obvious solution at that point would just be to have everybody go on a rat-only diet from there, right?
Rat soup, baby.
Rat soup for days.
Or pin all the rats in and use them as a weapon for any invader.
Oh. Well, the thing is that they're tamed rats, so they don't actually hurt anybody.
Oh.
They only take your food.
So it's giving you a bunch of pet rats that you now have to take care of.
Yeah, literally like 1,000 little pet rats that you either have to kill or take care of.
I mean, do rats give you cool resources?
I mean, they give you rat food.
Mm-mm.
Kill a rat, turn it into rat food.
Can I make some cool, like, rat helmets?
Maybe. If you think about it, you're kind enough.
I can barely see a
You
thing.
wish to the stars.
You look
What's
fuzzy.
this?
Mulgravine Cellar, the meanest devil cards.
You could train the rats to go and attack raiders, but that'll take forever to do with that many.
I know there's no bridge over it, but I can't.
Well, that
I'll
just
do
sounds
it,
like a
baby.
challenge.
I lost them to some coiled, and I just know they cheated. Can you go get them back?
Oh, a poet's not unlike a hero, though we rarely take on any quests.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brighthoof.
Let's head to Brighthoof. You want to go back there real quick so you can bank?
Yeah, I need to bank.
Trying to find where the shortcut got built at. Gotta be... Is it just there? I don't know. We can just fast travel there.
I'd love to hear some other content creators that do Rimworld before I get into it. That'll probably get me a lot more excited to try it, too.
Yeah. It's definitely one of
Absolutely.
those games that there's, like, so much to it that...
Like, when you know what's possible, it just expands everything. I mean,
Yeah.
that's how Dwarf Fortress is. I got that as well, and that game is just a wealth of content and options and things for you to do.
Mm-hmm.
I am Baronet Tristram, and I've lost my faith. Please, I beg of you, help me restore it. I have heard tale of writings so beautiful that they can restore even the most
A
wretched
story
of souls.
generator. Well, that's basically what the Dwarf Fortress people describe their game as well. Dwarf Fortress, yeah, they're built the same in that way. Is evil in the ear of the behearer.
Better get a move on. That Phil guy's in a heap of trouble.
Oh, objective. Don't call him that. It's not his fault he's got a crooked eye.
There. Was that so hard?
The cove. There's the bottle cap.
An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack.
Are you lost?
Uh-oh. Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Oh.
I was just kind of looking around at this little area real quick just to pop the stuff on our map.
Okay. I don't know how to get
Fast
back.
Travel to the main city.
You're just fast traveling.
Yeah.
That'll do it. Right tooth.
God, my eye fucking hurts now.
Your eye? Is it just like strained?
Yeah.
Oh, a bounty.
Did I do work for you?
Hello, dear. Come help a frail old woman, would you?
Nope. I am not using the shield. Do you want a legendary shield?
What? Yeah, I'll take a legendary
This
shield.
is so antithetical to my build. It's reserve all but 1 health, returning 150% as your ward capacity. So you can take that, because I need my health. That is how I do damage.
Is it just in my inventory now, or is it?
I just threw it on the ground. You can pick it up.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't get to use it for a couple of levels.
Oh, well, now you have that to look forward to.
What level am I? Level 30, so I got 4 levels before I can use that. Okay.
Okay.
Whoa. Whoa. I just got a couple of legendaries.
Oh, from your lost loot? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Mine are all purples. Because I picked. It's because from all the dice that I found, probably, that you got a couple legendaries from.
Yeah, honest to God, it was probably some dice that like I would have gotten a legendary if I was over by you, but I just wasn't by you. Gelatinous cube of scathing. The apotheosis is upon us. Well, I need to go throw some shit away in loot thing. Where is it? Right.
This way.
Okay, I'll follow you. Yeah, this is the right way.
What, do you think it wasn't?
I don't know. It's just more like I just couldn't recall. And I just get lost in this place pretty easily. I have to check my map.
Why can't I sell anything? Am I just lagging? I might be lagging.
Might be lagging.
I'm gonna go upgrade my bank stuff. Or my gun stuff. Hell yeah, have a good night, Trinity. It was great chatting with you.
It was fantastic chatting with you. Thank you so much for chilling. Desiring your attention. I totally understand.
I don't. Imagine having been with someone who desired your attention.
Yeah, make sure to shoot me those YouTubers. I'd love to check them out next time I have a chance. Have a great night. Yeah. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for hopping in and chilling out. It really means a lot.
It does. It was fun. Bye.
Bye. Ooh. Pincushion of Mirth. Pincushion. Melee attacks explode on hit, dealing 15% of weapon damage per crossbow bolt attached to the enemy.
What is going on? I can't...
I'll try it.
I just tried to upgrade my bag stuff. And it's not letting me do that either.
Oh.
I might need to leave and come back in.
I might need to. Okay. I got an achievement. Golden Air. At least a million gold.
Hey, I got that one earlier too.
I should make use of this money. There's the
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, over this way.
It's over by me. The one thing actually worth buying in this game.
Yeah, the bank SDUs and stuff like that. This is where the money goes.
Ah, there's a lot of upgrades in this one too. I'm only at 6 out of 13 for my backpack, and it's already almost $1 million each. So.
God, yeah, same. I'm at 7 out of 13, and it's like 2 million.
Yeah,
the
I
next
just
upgrade.
hit 7, and now it's 2 million. Yup.
Oh my god.
And they're halfway there. They really keep you grinding these.
No kidding.
Yeah, so 7 for everything. Looks like it's anything that goes to 7. Once it hits 7, it's 2 mil.
Fuck, that's so expensive.
These
I just lit myself on fire because of the forge. I didn't realize that could happen. You could die right here. I'm gonna die right here. Goodbye.
Yeah, so that looks like the
Wait,
7,
what?
everything is 2 million. That's funny.
You didn't
Did she
save
revive
me.
you? No.
No. It says being revived by ally. It doesn't allow me to kill myself.
What?
Wait, hold on. If I keep moving, I can die.
Who's
Or wait, if I
reviving you?
stand... Oh, if I stand next to the blacksmith, they actually revive me.
That's what I was wondering if it was the blacksmith.
Yeah, the blacksmith actually, like, NPCs revive you in this game. That's a really
She's
weird
just
little
so
fact.
used to people dying at her forge.
She just revives them every time they get up. That's
Okay,
funny.
now I can probably go sell again, it looks like.
Hurt, rather.
My
This thing
precious
is out of
boys are all
ammo.
gone.
Half the gear I got from my lost loot was too high for me. That's real weird.
Weird.
That sounds dope. What? Is that a shotgun?
What'd you find?
The shot. Oh, it's so low though. I don't want to use. I just want to shoot it once though.
You just want to shoot one.
Yeah, it's a good gun. Like it shoots cool. Look at this.
Let me
shit.
see.
Where
Let me
you
see.
at? Ready?
Oh yeah, no, those are cool. I've had a
And
gun
look,
like that.
look how it reloads. It's just like sprinkling magic
Yeah.
dust in the top.
I actually had one of those for quite a while. I really enjoyed it. It did a lot of damage.
It's a dope gun. It's a shame that it's fucking 100 item level under using right now.
God, right?
All right. Did you get what you needed to in the over?
Oh yeah, I'm good here.
Back to
Just
the
like
overworld.
taking a moment to like stretch.
Yeah.
Sitting down a lot. Oh. What's our next thing right now? Is it just like another side quest?
No, I think we're back on. Well, we have a couple of side quests we just picked up from the main map that we could do.
Okay. Mind doing those?
Yeah.
Let me just do it real quick. I'll be right back.
No worries. Oh yeah, we've almost got the whole overworld discovered now.
Okay.
Yeah. What is this up here? There is a whole area over here that we haven't touched, basically. Oh, it's a bottle cap.
That proud, noble bridge standing before you would
That we get
provide
to from
passage
here.
were you to give it a thwack.
Where are you? How you doing?
Dude, I'm just looking around for cool shit.
Smell that? Coming from that dungeon?
There's a shrine piece in here. We could also knock out the shrine over here real quick if we wanted to.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Things are about to get messy.
So, I don't really know much about Destiny and its many, many expansions, but like...
Uh-huh.
How does it work? If you buy an expansion, is that just like an area you can go to now and explore?
So the expansions are kind of a lot more than that. For the most part, think of them like World of Warcraft expansions.
Okay. It's like a new area to
That's-
explore, but also like a bunch of new quest lines and mechanics and things.
Exactly, yeah. New like gear and shit like that. Like, yeah, it's a lot of fundamental changes to the game. And in a lot of cases, you can go to the new areas still. You just don't have access to like the quests or certain events or things like that.
Interesting. Okay. 'Cause I think it gave me like the Lightbringer DLC on PlayStation this month and their monthly
Okay.
games. So I did re-download it on PlayStation, and I wouldn't mind throwing down some more on that later.
Yeah.
There's the 3 different characters. Which one do you like the most?
I mained the Warlock, the Titan, and the what's the other one?
There's the Titan, the Warlock, and the Hunter.
The Hunter. That was my main.
Oh yeah, I've got one of each of them, but I don't know which one I
Same.
like the most. I think I like just aesthetically my Hunter a lot because he's like a Robo Boy.
Yeah, my Hunter was my main, and then my second was probably my Warlock, and then I played my Titan very little.
That's sort of how I was until I just started my new character, who's exclusively a Titan, and they're not my favorite, I think, but the fact that they just have a shield that they can throw down at any point, just to like get
It's
some
pretty
health
nice.
back, it is really nice. I can see that being really helpful in a group, especially.
Yeah.
A shrine piece glints in the sun.
I did a lot of solo shit on my Hunter, so
Oh yeah, that'll do
like,
it.
I did the invisibility one a lot, and just like did a lot of like, I'm just gonna go fucking hard. Everyone can die. That's okay. I'll always live.
Who needs patience and cunning when you have
I have skill and invisibility.
when I have skill and also a cheat.
Okay, so we can't get there yet. We need the little thing that's gonna let us walk across these magic pathways, which is later, I believe.
Do we have to defeat all of the camps at some point?
No,
The
we don't have
thing?
to touch the camps at all.
Hmm.
Those are just a thing.
This shrine is dedicated to
There's one shrine piece. I think there's one over
patron
here.
god of experience.
This guy.
Getting a real
Yeah.
contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
Every time I'm reminded of my character's hair, I just like I don't see it in the gameplay, and then I see it and it's like, man, I could actually kill somebody if I just tripped.
Oh no, Bax, you died. How?
I don't know how. I just sort of tripped and
Weird.
fell. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Is it these guys?
Oh no, I shot a barrel next to you.
Oh, you fuck. I genuinely didn't know what happened. I was like, you could have actually gotten away with that. Maybe I would have checked the feed again, but probably not.
I just love the genuine curiosity. Maybe these guys? I don't know.
I didn't know! I thought maybe my friend had learned his lesson about killing me, but no. But no.
Maybe my friend had learned his lesson about walking next to explosive things in a video game.
Oh my god. Why don't I have a shield?
Because
Why
you
is
tried
my-
with that legendary one.
I don't
you
have a
accidentally sold
shield.
it?
I must have accidentally sold it.
Well, you'll have one in 4 levels.
Yay! Fuck me. Is there like a vending machine somewhere near here?
Nope.
Yay! I mean, I guess I need some money before I can even afford to buy one anyway.
Yeah.
Do we have to get like a map for this area or something?
A map? No, we're in a little like mini zone.
Oh, okay, that explains it.
Yeah.
I was like, why isn't
Yeah,
it
it's just like a
appearing in the mini map?
encounter thing.
Yeah, okay, okay. I always forget. Like, oh man, this is a cool new area. It's like, oh, never mind.
No, this is literally just like murder some things real quick and leave.
Yeah. Are these randomly generated?
I think so. You know, I was just thinking about this the other day. I was gonna make a TikTok about it, but I didn't yet. About how cool it is that roguelites have sort of changed the way developers are going about content generation and longevity of games.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And
to be
that,
fair, apparently I've been playing Dark Cloud, and that game is quite old, but it has a lot of the same ideas present in a lot of roguelike. Like,
oh yeah,
just the random generation aspect of like each dungeon, where like
yep.
each time you go in, it's a different thing, and that encourages you to do it more often, and like gives you more gameplay out of a smaller amount of like programming.
Mm-hmm. Yo, yeah, Dark Cloud did a very good job with that.
Yeah.
And I feel like a lot of sort of like JRPG kind of games. I mean, that's not really a JRPG. That's definitely a Western RPG, I'm pretty sure. But, like, they did that same kind of concept of, like, you're going to have to farm this shit. And you're going to have to, like, Kingdom Hearts is real good about that. Like, but the specific way that Dark Cloud handles dungeons instead is so good.
Oh, yeah. It's so funny. I have only met one person so far out of my like friend group that has not heard of Dark Cloud and like loves it. Everyone that I know fucking is like, oh, that's my childhood favorite game. I love that game.
It was such a good game.
But I have not even heard of it until recently. Like,
yeah,
it's just
that's
wild
surprising.
to me that I live in this sort of world where all the people around me are huge Dark Cloud stands, and I had no idea. Like,
yeah, I think it's one of those games too that just like doesn't really get talked about a lot, which is weird because it was phenomenal, but like no one talks about. Yeah, I played Dark Cloud so much as a kid.
there was a game I like. Do you have those games that it just you're not even sure if it was like a dream or something that like just something that your brain thought up?
Oh yeah.
But you are like have a very vivid memory of it. I swear that there's like a dungeon crawler that was sort of like Dark Cloud that I remember playing, and it was sort of like a Pokemon type thing where you were like collecting things that would like help you fight. And I cannot remember what it was. I don't think it was Monster Rancher, but it might have been. It's just one of those little things I just want back in my life, but I have no idea what it would ever be. And
I have a game that I want to suggest that it might have been. Hold on, I gotta look it up because I don't remember. But I feel like it started with Monster, but not Monster Rancher. I don't think. But
I just remember being so like in love with that game, even though I don't fully recall much of the gameplay besides that. I think it had like cutscenes, and it might have been from like the first-person perspective. I'm not sure. But to be fair, I had that feeling about a Sesame Street game that I eventually found out was real. So
yeah, I'm sure the game is real. I have no doubt that it's probably real.
yeah. But it's just figuring out what game it was.
I got
did you go
got.
down? Oh, that's adorable. Let me get you.
I do this. I don't know what piece of gear it is, but something happens when I like get hit that I shit out a bunch of fire.
I think you might be right, Redux. You might be onto something.
Hey, Redux, don't make fun of my parents. Because my parents were the video games. My parents weren't around. So I had to play video games to feel loved by imaginary characters.
I'm gonna toss a coin and just pretend that pretend that we're all cool. Pretend everything's good in the world.
Everything is pretty good in the world.
Yeah, it's doing all right. Things have been better, but things have also been worse.
You know? Yeah, exactly. Okay. To the next area. However we get back there.
Wait,
I'm
there's a
assuming
dice.
it's this through the rag tooth things, maybe? We can't get there yet.
I want the dice. Man.
Oh. There's a shrine piece in here. Let's grab this, I guess.
Ooh.
While I look up this game that I'm trying to think of.
Yeah, I think it might have been like if I played it, it would have been like a PS1 or a PC game.
I feel like there was a PS2 maybe
Or
era game that was
PS2.
like that.
It could have been PS2. I did play a lot of demo discs on PS2. There are a lot of games that I have very vague recollections of because I played them on a demo disc. There are just so many, like, genuinely really good PS2 era games, though. Like, Game Grumps talked about this in the recent Katamari episode, just because they were like, man, AAA studios do not make games like this anymore, where they're just, like, weird, experimental, little, like, fucking quirky-ass games that just have novel concepts and aren't afraid to be really weird.
We'll never get another Dr. Mojo.
Yeah. Everything's so big and epic now. Gotta be like the next gen masterpiece, Hogwarts Legacy, Forspoken. What's the other one? Callisto Protocol. I don't know. Indie game developers are definitely taking up the mantle of doing games that are smaller in scope and more quirky like that. But I mean, it was what, Namco that published Katamari Damacy? Like the fucking Pac-Man people,
right?
And like now they're publishing like fucking Elden Ring. Like, don't get me wrong, I love these giant games, but just the small little experiences, I miss them.
Yeah.
That's why I really like the shorter games, kind of like High on Life or Moonlighter I played through recently.
Moonlighter's a very good game.
I love Moonlighter. It's actually a lot of what I wanted to make in a video game.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, if I were to do it, I would probably focus more exclusively on the shop-making stuff.
Yeah.
Because what I think would be really fun is like a game where you run a video game, like, used retail shop.
Okay.
And like all of the games and stuff are like based on the prices of like real games and like can be sort of self-referential but more cheeky, tongue-in-cheek kind of thing. Like Star Fox is like Star Frog or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because I love collecting video games, and I love the idea of owning a store like that.
Of like, if you wanted to have that sort of Moonlighter aspect, you could have an arcade that like your character goes to and plays arcade games and tries to get the high score on them or some shit.
Exactly, like something like that, or like some kind of like real life aspect. Like I know Jake is making a game where like you essentially have to like do everything in real life, like like down to like grabbing fucking trash bags for your fucking trash and filling up your kitty's food bowl so they don't die, like.
Have you played Diver Dave yet?
I have not. What's that?
I bet you would fuck with that game hard because it's very much like the Moonlighter aspect of things.
Ooh.
You're a diver, and so like you collect a bunch of fish and stuff, and then you own a sushi restaurant on the side.
Oh!
So you, like, manage your sushi restaurant.
It's literally it has my name on it, dude.
Yeah, I bet you would fuck with that so hard.
God, that sounds so good.
And it is phenomenal. Like, it has gotten very good reviews.
Oh, fuck. And I love sushi, too. Like,
yeah.
Oh, man, that actually sounds, like, exactly my jam. Because I just like games where you run around and collect things, and, like, you know, almost like Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, and, like, you find use for them. Because, like, the thing about Moonlighter that I find interesting is that, like, if you find something that's valuable, that's great. But if you don't find a good price and a buyer for it, then you won't be able to sell it.
Yeah.
And I like that idea, because that's very true to life. Like, if you have something that's really valuable, that's great, but you need to
Still
find
need someone
somebody.
to buy it from you.
Yeah, and you need to haggle for the right price because, like,
Yup.
they're not just gonna, like, you know, they're not gonna want to give it to
Yeah.
you for a ton of money. But even if you want, like, the most out of it, you might have to do an auction or something, like, and that has stakes in it. It's almost like a gamble.
No, cancel that. Yeah, there's a lot of really good aspects to Moonlighter like that.
Yeah, and I just like games where you play shops as well, just in general. Any game that like has a shop sim element and then something else baked in, like the side, like that is my shit.
Yeah.
There's
it's
an
a
old
really
game.
Good concept.
There's an old game called Racketeer that I think was one of the first that ever did it, and it's like this cute little anime game where you have 30 days to run an item shop in like an adventurer's RPG world, and
Fuck
you have
yeah.
to pay off your debt within the 30 days.
I don't know where the last shrine piece is. Interesting. Might be in an area we can't get to yet, maybe. Not in there.
Yeah, it's almost exactly like Moonlighter, where you have to go into the dungeon at night, and then in the morning you like sell to people. There's like blocks of day where you have to choose what to do.
I love that. Yeah. You know, one game that I regularly think of that I felt like was a good game, but I think it was mostly because the people I played it with, and every time I think about it or like see it and think about playing it, I'm like, this does not look like it's going to be as fun as I remember, so I don't. Is Trapped.
Trapped? What is that?
It was a game where you like built traps to try to like stop people from coming into your little area.
That's interesting. I don't know why I've never heard of it.
Yeah, and you could like play it co-op. I think you could play it multiplayer if I remember right. So like your friends could try to like have to get through your traps. So like it was
What
a
was it
sort of
on?
top-down PS2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it was like a sort of top-down. You set it up so you like you have like a time where you like lay out your traps. You put like swinging axes and like pits and shit, and then like the enemies come through in waves, and then they get by your traps. And if you do it right, then they all die, and if you do it wrong, then they get to you and you die.
Huh, okay.
But there was like a first-person element too, that like after you placed your traps, you had to like run around the mansion and try to survive.
Huh. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
So like you knew where all the traps were and had to like try to lead them through them, but also not trigger
Hit your
traps
own
and die
traps.
yourself. Yeah.
Oh, that's genius, actually. I kind of love that.
It was really fun. I think. I don't know.
You haven't played it in so long.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we should make a day of it.
I would love that. Yeah. And then we can see if it was really fun or if it's just nostalgia glasses.
Yeah, and then at the very least, we could play Cookies and Cream because we know that's going to be a solid experience.
God, yeah, that's FromSoft game.
I was thinking about playing some of the Armored Core games as well before the new one comes out.
If I was going to play Armored Core, I would exclusively play the new one.
Yeah? Well,
Yeah.
Fubar actually sold me Armored Core 4, so I have a copy if I wanted to try it out on Xbox 360.
Okay.
I
Then
was thinking about maybe
you've
playing
got
that.
it.
Yeah. I've never played an Armored Core game ever, and it's been
I
like
haven't either.
13 years or so since they did the last one.
Yeah, I've heard really good things
Crazy.
about them, though. Justin is very excited for the new one to come out.
Yeah, it was just there's so many like From Software franchises that I feel like I just didn't realize were From Software franchises until like way
Yeah.
later. Tenchu Z is one of those. Have you ever played Tenchu Z?
No.
I bought that back recently. It's a ninja game where you're like an assassin ninja. And there we go.
Okay.
It has some of like the best fucking blood physics in like any game ever. It's so much fun. You like stab a guy and then like your sword comes out of him and then it's like a geyser, like a fucking fire hydrant of blood.
I don't think.
And it just splatters all over the wall. Oh, I got knocked away.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's good because I wasn't able to get you up.
One of these little dummies jumped down just in time. God damn, my little shit fire. I'm down.
Uh-oh. Got you, bud.
One of those games that was like a fever dream for me for the longest time till I finally figured it out was Pilot Wings.
Really? That makes sense, though.
Yeah.
Pilot
Because I
Wing-
remembered playing it, but I could not
Yeah.
for the life of me remember what the game was or like anything about it.
I never actually played Pilot Wings, and when I saw gameplay of it later, I was like, man, I would have loved this game.
There was
but
another one like Pilot Wings. It's like a hang gliding game that I can't remember.
Well, do you know the history of Pilot Wings?
No.
Pilot Wings 64 in particular was the very first. Because like I don't know if you're talking about the original, if there was a game before Pilot Wings 64, but
Yeah, 64.
yeah. Okay. Pilot Wings 64 was the only other launch title that launched with the N64 alongside Mario 64.
Really?
So, yeah, when you bought an N64, you either had, well, really, if you bought an N64, they didn't come with any pack-in games. So you either had to buy additionally Super Mario 64 or Pilot Wings, or both.
Pilot Wings, yeah. That
But
makes sense as to why we owned it, I guess.
Yeah, because, like, it's this sort of launch title that, like, some people usually just skip over in favor of Mario 64. That's why it has kind of a weird history, I think.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, yeah.
Ooh, that hurt.
Oh no, I got it! Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got you, bud.
Nope,
now I'm
I'm
going
down
down
now
now.
again. Motherfucker.
Oh, hold on. Just gotta take out these scuttle bugs.
Oh, I almost had one.
Did you die? I still.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I had to kill something
No,
to
you're
get alive
good.
too. I think I might have killed the thing that you were shooting.
We were shooting at both those scuttles, and like right as I fired like the last round into one, you got him too. And there was another one that was one shot away.
This fucking gelatinous cube spell is the weirdest bullshit.
I guess that explains the like absurd price of Pilot Wings too.
Yeah, because it is like kind of a rare game because people usually went for Mario 64 instead of Pilot Wings.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Oh god, did you die again? Or oh no, wait.
I didn't come back.
I realized now that I'm alone.
Yeah, you don't
in
come
this
back
moment.
You die.
Yeah. Is there anybody left? Okay.
You've got a few more to kill.
Got him.
I swear this was on Steam at one point.
What are you looking at?
Trapped?
Oh, you're looking for it still. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was on Steam. Like, I thought I had it in my Steam library. But I guess not.
I guess you are mistaken. I just saw
Oh, it's Dave the Diver is the name of the game, not Diver Dave.
Dave the Diver. I'm gonna look this up real quick. I need to see this.
I was just sending it to you while I was waiting to revive. Where's the fucking share button? Boop. I sent you Trapped and Dave the Diver.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god, look at that. That game looks beautiful. The pixel art, I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I like that you play as the big guy. That's cool.
Right? He's a big diver.
Fuck, this is a game I need to play.
Yeah, I figured it'd be right up your alley. And the big thing is apparently both of the aspects of the restaurant management and the diving part are very good. So it's not just like, yeah, there's a shitty little like extra thing they added that's okay, but hardly worth it. It's like, nah, it's a good game. Both of them are.
Still in early access, too.
Yep.
Fuck, yes. It's 98% overwhelmingly positive.
Yeah, it's real good reviews.
Top review, 51 hours, Dave. That's all it says.
I love that.
I am but a humble fish farmer. That sounds great. Yeah, thank you for pointing that one out to me. That is exactly my jam.
Chocobo's Dungeon is another one of those games that I often think about and want to play.
Oh fuck, was that on Wii?
Yeah.
That game actually looked... I think I saw that at a game store somewhat recently. I wanted to get it. Game looks cool. I always wanted to grab it. I saw it in Nintendo Power.
I very much enjoyed that one. It was you could tell it was a game that they were like, I don't know if it was before, I think it was after Mystery Dungeon, right? That Chocobo's Dungeon came out. Pretty
Yes.
sure. And it was very clear that, like, yeah, Mystery Dungeon did good, and they wanted to try to expand the idea to other series.
Yeah. The Mystery Dungeon game, the first one was on Game Boy Advance and Nintendo DS.
Yeah.
My inventory's full. Maybe I like being called a bag of meat. You ever thought of that?
If there is anything that I am, it is a bag of meat. Well, no, I'm more of a meat bag and a bag of bones, right? Like
a bag of bones with meat packed on them?
Yeah, because I'm not a bag of meat. Like, I'm not meat on the inside. The bag does not contain meat.
The skeleton is what contains me.
Yeah. The meat is the bag itself that contains the stuff.
The only thing holding me back are these brittle bones.
Where's this motherfucker?
Have a cube, motherfucker. Take your reward.
Come bring them to me.
But yeah, I do really much love that, like, a lot of developers have moved to this creating a sort of, like, roguelike element to their games.
You know, my
Instead of
brother...
just, like,
My brother got into roguelikes because of Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Yep.
Did you know that they had a roguelike in that game?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, literally, it's true. A lot of games are embracing that, like, random element, at least for a certain portion of their games.
And it's so much nicer, because I would rather...
I'll craft the other into a monocular telescope for you. There, that will
You'd
let you see
rather?
the coiled invisible bridges, built for things all over the place.
You... Guff? Guff? Oh, God! Did you disconnect? You're tuning into me alone now. Oh no! No! I'm gonna give somebody a heart attack doing that. What was the heresy? I don't know if it was Guff saying it. Then I can't defend him. That was his. He's liable for whatever he said. Where did my friend go? I want my friend back.
Hello again.
My friend!
You know, I did this stupid thing where I moved my computer to a place where I keep wanting to use it as a footrest now. And when I do that, this is the third time now that I've done so and hit the power button on it.
Well, that'll happen. I'm welcome back. I've done
Thanks.
something similar. No worries at all. Yeah, Redux, my brother's very first roguelike is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. After that, he played Hades, so...
Hell yeah.
For the record, it didn't end there.
But yeah, I do love that, like, the success of roguelikes have been moving games from, like, padding games with, like, bullshit collectibles and meaningless shit to, like, just making a roguelike in-game mode where you can just sort of fuck around and do the same thing over and over again.
See, he went from Nordic Vikings to Greek gods. It's not as big of a skip.
I mean, let's be real. A lot of people's first introduction to roguelikes, too, were, like, Bloodborne and their little roguelike mode. Or, like, Diablo 3. I don't think 2 had it. But, like, Diablo 3's Rift.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, like... You'd say that about, like... Minecraft, even? I don't know. I think the hardcore mode is roguelike-esque.
I mean, yeah. That's more of a roguelite.
Yeah, no, I thought roguelite meant, man, now we're gonna fucking debate about the definition of roguelike versus roguelite.
Roguelite is a game that is more like Rogue. It is a light version of the game Rogue. Roguelike is a game that is kind of like the genre.
But that still doesn't tell me anything.
Minecraft has like permadeath and no sort of like external progression structure or anything. So so it's like more of a roguelite because it is this like one chance you get at it. Think of a roguelite as more like an arcade game, right? Where like if you die you start over. Where a roguelike is you have like permanent progression and stuff that follows through for each game.
Okay. Funday Isaac is a roguelite. Is that how that works? Welcome.
I'm loading back in.
Your stats look so much different than mine.
Okay. I'm coming back to you.
The definitions are.
Yeah, I mean, it's completely arbitrary, really.
The definition is malleable.
Hunches, the patron god of criticism.
Okay.
Found the bridge, did you? Keep your eyes open. There's more to be found all over.
Oh, is this a whole zone?
Ooh, level up.
Do we want to do the zone yet, or do we want to finish these little side quests? Okay, no, yeah, the zone is for the main quest, so we can do the side stuff first. And now we can do the hidden bridges.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Sure, I like
Yeah, that is the cheap and dirty way. But pretty much the colloquial way is that, like, the ones with permanent progression are one of them, and the ones without are a different kind.
Yeah. That's kind of was my thinking, that like one has permanent progression, the other does not.
Does the game get easier the more you play it, basically?
Yeah. Rogue Legacy, great example. Great game, but
Did you
it's
ever get
always
Rogue
the hardest
Legacy
at the
2?
beginning. I never got the Rogue Legacy 2.
I bought that one a while back, and I played it a few times. It's a solid game.
I never got into the second one. I enjoyed the first one, but I never actually beat it. I think just because at a certain point, like, I felt like I was enjoying it, but it was also like I was becoming so much better at the game just because the stats were getting so much better. It was like, I don't know.
Well, that's some of the fun of it.
It is the fun of it. I think I just got off the rails of it. I just stopped being interested at some point.
That's fair.
It's just too repetitive or something. Or maybe they just had other things going on. Probably more likely. I need to double check my inventory. Do I have another shield I could use? Ow, that hurt. Why would you do this?
You know, one could argue that, Redux, but I don't know if a lot of people would argue that. Because, yeah, having reduced items in the pool might make it easier, but also a lot of the items you unlock make it way, way easier than having none of the items unlocked.
They can really... Some of the items you unlock are crazy broken.
Like, I mean, once you get a Zoozle, you can, like, fucking... You don't ever have to lose a run. Like... Brimstone is, like, the strongest item in the game, and you have to unlock that.
Descend into darkness. Always with the bullets.
Now, if you really want to do it, what you can do is strategically unlock things.
Yeah. I should try something like this, maybe. Hmm.
Man looked me in the eye and seen a good day after.
Oh no, you're down again.
Oh, I'm doing okay.
Okay, then I won't come to you.
This thing has zip rockets? This thing's kind
What?
of cool. It
That's
switches
fun.
between being like a pistol with rip saws and then like this little rocket launcher.
That's cute.
I like it.
Is that a legendary?
I don't think it is. It's just a purple.
Damn.
Or it's no, not even. It's a blue.
Holy shit.
It ain't a cutlass, but it'll do.
I've been hoping that another roguelite that will come out that like really scratches the itch for me. I want another really good like card-based one.
Yeah, something like Slay the Spire.
Yeah, or Monster Train or
I saw you playing what was it, Ring of Pain the other day.
yeah, I revisit that one every once in a while just because it's a very simple game to play.
Not quite
Like,
the
it
same.
takes no thought really.
Not quite the same complexity as what you'd want.
Yeah, I mean, really, the game is a build simulator. Like,
Hmm.
because the only decision is what you click on and what gear you equip. Yeah, I would love a new roguelike card game that is like a little more complex than like Slay the Spire and Monster Train, but with the same sort of foundation, you know?
I kind of like the design of these little cannoneer guys.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm dead again. My shit killed me once again.
Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, my shit has killed me once again.
My
Once again,
fiery
I...
shits have been my demise.
Once again, I am asking for your financial contribution.
I got a shrine piece for you.
I need to finish cleaning my apartment so that I can put a maintenance order in to get my fucking sink fixed.
I feel you.
I hate that. Like, why do I have to I shouldn't have to clean my place for you to come in and fucking fix shit, but I know I have to because you're gonna come in and see my dirty counters and then just like assume I'm living in squalor and destroying everything.
So we'll never give you your deposit back. No!
But it's not my fault you fucking didn't seal your goddamn P-trap when you installed it. Like, I'm canceling. I want to run back and get some stuff real quick with the little bridge thing we got now.
Okay, when you want me to start it, let me know.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at my inventory.
You look at your inventory. You look at it real good.
Oh, I will. Doctrine.
What the fuck? I just saw like a quest exclamation mark, but I don't know where it's actually at or trying to lead me. It just like keeps like ghosting on my screen. Is there a quest near you, maybe?
There's a quest right near me.
Okay, maybe that's what it is.
I think that this will be better than my other spell.
Oh no, here he is. There's a guy here too.
My like Acid Cube is a really good spell that is not very good.
I will soar. The gods think of us as playthings. Do you not see it? I have leashed the souls of 1,000 crows into a new flying spell.
What the fuck?
That it requires a special magical essence to cast. Retrieve it for me.
This guy's absolutely gonna die trying to fly.
While I keep this murder of souls together.
Where is he?
He's over by me.
Ooh, what's going up?
I gotta find you now.
I'm over at that little area I was talking about. Where I was like, oh, we have to get the little bridge to go there first.
I feel lost.
It's like way back towards the beginning.
Okay, so I'm heading the right way-ish.
Yeah.
Past the golden dice we could not retrieve.
Yep. And then to the right. And then there'll be a little area where you can walk across an invisible
They
bridge.
say the dank forest has fallen quite low, that once it was bright as a garden, just so.
Did you like
I'm
that
coming
poem?
towards you to help.
You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brightwood.
No, you went too far. It's in the coral area.
Oh. Well, this is this town. Okay, this is the starting town.
Nope.
Hold on, I found something.
I think we've gotten
Her
that.
coruscating majesty, Queen Butster.
Oh, is it just like a fucking podcast?
Yeah.
Gross. I thought it was a collectible.
With such a precious
I mean, it was, but we've already gotten it.
Okay.
terrible events at Dragon Keep.
Oh, I
And
fell
so
off the
the
edge.
queen founded a new walled city from which to oversee her realm.
So make a left at that road, and then go straight up that bottle cap, and then swing to the left. And then there'll be a little invisible bridge you can walk across.
Like right here?
Getting a real
Oh.
contains a
Yeah.
shrinky vibe from that dungeon over yonder. That proud, noble bridge standing before you would provide passage were you to give it a thwack.
Hello.
And then here's the shortcut that I could have just done because you were right over here.
That is really funny. I
Did
was
not hit
literally
it.
right there.
Oops.
That's super fucking funny.
I didn't even think about that.
Hello, I'm here now.
Oh, let's do the wings quest. And then there's a shrine piece over here too.
I'm spinning.
One of these days, I'm gonna actually develop a card game.
I would love to help with that. I
Fuck
like
yes.
card games, and I designed a board game back in high
Hell
school.
yeah.
That was pretty good.
Okay, maybe we should talk about this. That could be fun. I have
I'd
thoughts on
enjoy
like
it.
what I want to do, so maybe you could help flesh them out, and then we could like work on designing some cards and a prototype.
And balance them out, and like maybe do some prototype tests and runs of
Yeah.
the game. Yeah.
Do you want to hear my pitch of what I'm kind of thinking?
What's your thought? Unless you don't want to say it on stream, less to the peering,
who's gonna
prying
steal it?
ears,
Fucking-
Redux.
Redux. Redux has just as bad ADHD as I do. If he wanted to
Yeah, I'm
steal my
kidding.
idea, it wouldn't get done.
That's
Oh
funny.
fuck! Now he's gonna do it just to. Just
No,
to
now
prove
out
he
of
could steal
spite,
my
out of
idea.
spite.
Damn
yeah.
it!
No, now you can't say it. Kidding.
No. It's so the thought is kind of like. So I want to find a way to sort of like fix some of the issues with like mana, getting mana locked or flooded or screwed, that some of the other games have. But I don't like the concept of just like the sort of every turn energy that like Hearthstone and stuff does, as a result of need to fix it.
Yeah, like Hearthstone's fix is like every turn you get more mana rather than like you have to draw it to get mana.
Yeah. So
What's your solution?
my solution and thought, God, I also have another idea that I want to work on at some point that I had really fleshed out and then scrapped and do something else with, but that's a different story. But the idea is sort of like there are, I haven't decided how many I want yet, like, but think of it as like 3 collective resources that you have access to every turn. That you can choose to either do one of 3 things with. You can, like, burn the resource right away, and use it to, like, cast things that require you to, like, burn the resource. You can store the resource, and it gets used more like traditional mana. Or you can use the resource to sort of, like, modify existing cards that you have out.
Okay. Interesting. I like the idea of being able to save it and use it later, because I feel like that's something that would be nice in a lot of those kind of games.
Yeah, and it gives you the, like, it kind of creates that sort of pathway of play of, like, yeah, you can shatter a bunch of stuff to, like, if you want to play more of a combo-y deck to just, like, burn through things. You're not going to last a very long time. Like, you won't have any long game because you're not acquiring resources, but you can burn them for short-term gain if you need or want.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have that more of, like, control where, like, you can use, you know, you can bank all of your resources so you can do more long-term every turn, but, you know, you're going to fall behind if someone is just trying to, like, combo out real quick.
Yeah, then it would be a thing with, like, a rush deck versus, like, a sort of longer game kind of a thing.
Exactly, aggro versus control. And then the other option gives you a more of, like, a mid-range game plan where, like, you can commit things, but also, you know, slowly make those things better, so you're not, like, you're using your resources to do that, but the resources are sticking around long-term to still give you a, you know, game plan. But it's more of, like, a focus on what you have out game plan, and not a, I can do a bunch of stuff with this game plan.
Okay.
So sort of, like, baking that idea of, like, control and mid-range and aggro into the, like, resource management of the game itself.
Yeah, that makes sense. Smart.
Yeah. And then the rest is just, like, developing cards that sort of play on that. And, like, so some cards would have a modifier of, like, you know, you attach a red resource to it or whatever, and it gives it this buff, or a green resource gives it that buff, or, and then other cards will be like, you know, fucking burn a resource to do X, Y, or Z with it, or... And my thought right now is to make it like, sort of scientific, pseudo-scientific themed, you know, where like the resources are like energy or like waves or photons or something. And so you have like these different like photons or sources of energy you commit to the cards, and that's sort of the justification.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
You just made me think of something. Like,
huh.
What if the energy for casting spells were the other cards in your hand?
I think there's a game that does something like that, and it plays very well. The idea is that instead of playing a card, you can like play the card face down for energy.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you play it face down instead of face up, like, you could just get energy to use to cast other things.
Yeah, I do like that idea. My thought, though, was to kind of make it more of a sort of draft element of the game, where it's like each round, all 3 resources are available, and each opponent, like, each turn you get to choose to do something with one of them. And so there's an element of, like, I'm going to draft the red resource, and now my opponent has to pick between the blue and the green one.
Do they take a turn between who goes first? Because that can definitely be a thing in the draft.
Well, so my thought is that, like, it's not, like, draft, but, like, that is the core gameplay of it, is that, like, at the start of your turn you pick. And so it would either go, I haven't decided, I'd have to, like, play it out and see how it feels, whether it is, I think the best play to do would be it resets after all 3 have been picked or whatever. And so then that would all automatically make it to where it trades off every turn. Or every, like, 3 turns, basically.
Thank you. Okay.
or have it reset after each round. So like the player who goes first will always get to pick first, but there's some sort of advantage the other player gets to it.
Like, yeah, so like if you choose first, then somebody else gets a little bonus.
Yeah.
Sort of like in Hearthstone, how the second player gets like an extra mana that they can use.
Yeah, exactly, like something like that. But then it adds a kind of fun aspect of like hate drafting in games too. Of like, well, my opponent's really leaning heavy on the red resource, and I don't need it, but I can't let them get ahead on that, so I'm gonna fucking burn it this round, even though it does me no good. Which is why, in part, I think the best play would be to, like, 3 resources, and then it alters, like, once all 3 are gone, then they all reset. And so then that makes it to where the player choosing first alternates every time.
Oh, okay, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I could really use some time in like Bright Hoof or something to sell my shit. I'm all full up.
Okay. Yeah, we're just doing like side shit, so we haven't even passed the winter yet. But I think this is the last shrine piece we need to try, maybe.
I think so. Out of curiosity, did you have any interest in playing Hogwarts Legacy?
Not a fucking ounce of interest.
Yeah, I don't really either. I am just
Like-
curious about it because of like the hype around it, but I don't really have any particular interest to play it. I'm not a huge Harry Potter guy, but
Yeah.
I saw some gameplay, and I'll say that the environments and such are very pretty, but I've not really been impressed by the
God, I think
gameplay
game
that
looks
much.
like shit.
Really?
Yeah.
At
And
least
that's
like
not just like my fucking issues with the game talking about. Like,
Mhm.
I do just like visually the game does not look good. I don't think.
I was thinking that like the interiors were very detailed, and it would like they had like the paintings and stuff that move, and like there's a bunch of little like tiny details everywhere in the environment design. It seems like that are very like well intentioned, probably coming from a place of reverence from the series.
That's fair. I did not think about like the overall just like design. I was just thinking mostly the visuals and like the
Mhm.
graphics and stuff. I don't think look that great.
Yeah. No, that's fair though. I mean, the thing is, like, so many games are coming out nowadays with like a super hyper real type graphic style, and it just doesn't look that good all the time. I think. I mean, it's very
doesn't,
impressive, but
I think like it looks like an asset flip to me almost. Like,
I'll say just watching the intro, like 1 hour, I was kind of impressed at how much fucking shit they had modeled. Like,
can you get me up?
oh yeah, oh. There's like this really long like cutscene where you're just like underground, like hanging out with like the goblins. You're on this like cart thing that looks really fancy.
Okay.
The game is very quick to like give you things to be interested in, but oh wait, I was playing League. What do you nerds want?
Did we say your name 5 times? I don't even remember how long ago was that.
It was. I remember it was because we were like, "Oh man, we don't want Redux to steal our idea." That was,
yeah, that's
yeah.
right. That's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
We were just shitting on you in a very loving way.
Yeah, yeah.
I was shitting on you. Vax was not.
You're
it was
uninvited.
nothing, don't worry. we were were talking about a card game idea I have, and Bax asked me if I didn't want to share it because you were gonna steal the idea if it was good.
Well, I said at first if somebody wants to steal the idea that's listening, and then you said who would want to steal, and then I said Redux.
To which I responded that your ADHD is bad as mine. You wouldn't steal my idea, like it would get thrown in your project burner of things you never finished too.
So there's no worry.
So there's no worry, because I'm not gonna do it, and you're not gonna do it either, so we're good.
This guy has so many like discs stuck on his face. Love it. This weapon is so satisfying. I just stick somebody full of razor blades. And then like
That is a
explode
fun
them.
weapon.
Oh, sweet. Look. Timepiece. How'd that get there? Did little Tina put it there?
Oh, did I put that there? Oh.
Is that me? Did I put a little shrine?
Oh, I didn't mean to put that there. Oh, boy. Hold on. I want to pick something up here. Oh, nice. You could just throw it.
Hell
Don't know
yeah.
what else has had one of these.
Timepiece, yeah.
Trying piece. Yep. And we out. Alone on a Monday night playing League of Legends. Boy, do I have the thing for you.
Is it Zoloft?
Viagra.
Oh.
Zoloft will work too. I can get it.
Why did you just jump off the edge?
I did I?
Oh, on my screen you were repeatedly jumping off the... Oh, there you go.
I'm pretty close
Okay, now
to...
let's watch this guy kill himself. Trying to fly.
Whoa!
Oh. That
He
was
did
more
it.
than I was expecting.
I don't know. I think a bug flew into my face.
We did it.
We did it.
We did it. We did it. Yeah, yeah, we did it.
Yay! Oh, we went to 2 different places. Okay, so that was a thing we could grab real quick. I think there's a thing up here where there's a little dice. I don't think there was anything.
Seems like
else.
most of the things are out this way for us.
Yeah, I think there was just like 2 or 3 little areas that we could get to now that we had that, so. But I don't think there was any back here. That's another weird thing we haven't unlocked yet.
Yeah, the frail old woman is who we need to go visit.
Yeah.
I'll go walking over to young. Or no, wait, we needed to sell things.
Also, yeah, I'm just still collecting a couple things.
Well, Brayhoof is right here. Well, let me know when I can jump into Brayhoof.
Okay.
Getting lucky.
God, fucking, my microphone situation's always just comical. Just it's flopping around everywhere like some kind of
Yeah.
wacky inflatable tube man.
Yeah, I wish there was a better solution.
Wonderlands has a complex history with, well, history.
Yeah, because I'm frequently switching between these 2 spots, and I always have to like flip my microphone around to like 180 degrees.
But never all that different either. One foul force, however, has remained consistent through the ages. The Dragon Lord. It is believed that his dark shadow may even stretch back to the first cycle itself.
might be one more somewhere.
Grindana
Well, let's
would
activate the
surely
shrine.
grant you knowledge beyond your years if you completed her shrine.
What does this one give us?
Grindana, the patron god of experience, gives you a helping hand as you improve your already fine self.
What did that give us?
Did it keep me alive? Did it give me soul?
Does it say? Oh yeah, there it is. 10% experience gain? I think that's what we just got from that.
Okay. That's neat.
Still can't use those. Cool. I think that was all the little things that we had to go back and grab. So we should be good to return.
All right. I'm gonna go for the woman. Or no, wait. I was gonna go for Brighthoof.
Yeah. Are you just selling? Because we could just tuck into another zone to do that.
We could just do that in another zone. I think I'm pretty much just selling. I mean, there might be like one thing I'd put in the storage.
Temple of Fate, find Phil.
We can probably just go to our next area. There's probably gonna be a vending machine there, right?
I mean, Crackmaster Cove is a place we've already been, and there was a vending machine there, so yes.
Okay, cool. Crackmaster Cove. I thought you said Crackmaster Cove. I was just imagining
I
like
did
some...
say Crackmaster Cove.
Yeah. Just imagining like like a crack wizard, like a crack cookie.
If there's one thing we've learned from all the stuff we've done together, David, is I am illiterate. Oh, maybe we haven't been here yet. I thought we had. Weird. Is I am illiterate.
Maybe you've been here before, but I haven't.
No, I haven't.
Oh, well, never mind. Money.
And in my defense, I'm not like illiterate. I'm just like willfully illiterate because I don't read things to completion and I assume I know everything.
I just choose to get things wrong. It's funnier that way.
You know, that's a much better excuse than just like fucking I don't know how to set the pace for my own reading. I don't want to get rid of my legendaries, but they're getting real not great now.
Yeah, it'll happen. My bank is basically just my library of legendaries.
I have less of a hard time getting rid of like fucking shields and stuff. Those ones are usually easier, but like my legendary weapons I never want to get rid of.
They're just so cool.
Yeah. Hey, there's a dice right there already. How do we get to that one? From above? Probably from above. Do we go above? Yes. From above over here.
I mean, this thing does pretty good damage, actually. That's why I keep it around. I see what you're trying to do now.
Get that dice. Yeet!
I have fallen.
Ooh, luck going up.
I have fallen. I must teleport. There's no... I can't get out of here! I'm fucking stuck.
Can you not kill yourself?
Well, That's always an option, but it's not like I wanted it to go there, you know? It's not like that was my first intent. Oh.
That's fair.
Oh, I made it! I live. Forgot that you can just jump up on ledges in this. It makes it so much easier to get up things.
Yeah. Did you forget about that?
Did they have that in Borderlands 3 and 2? I'm pretty sure they only had that.
They for sure had it in 3.
I don't think they had it in 2.
I think they had mantling in 2.
They might have.
Have you lost something?
Because I think it was introduced in...
Sure. I awoke in a daze.
The pre-sequel
yeah, I think it was
or something?
introduced in 2.
As the fog lifted, I was bathed in a blue light, and I heard.
If
Either
it wasn't
way.
already in 1, I don't know. Yeah, either way.
The answer is that I'm bad at video games.
Knows that I must recover the other limbs.
So then it looks like the twin brother Searle's gone and got himself promoted. Oh yeah, he's big time now. Guarding the main gate and everything. But he's not so great. And gullible as all get out, let me tell you. I'll bet you bucks to barnacles he lets in some fake pirates any day now.
I have 2 shotguns.
God, you know what another good game to get another sequel of would be?
What's that?
Fucking Dead Island.
Well, Dead Island has a new game coming out soon.
Do they? We've heard that before.
I just got the Game Informer for it.
I mean, I think it's been in a Game Informer before.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's coming out soon. Like, I read the article about it, and it seems like it's pretty far along in development. One of the lead designers said that, like, other people have done zombie games in the past, and what we want to do is, like, bring fun back to the zombie game.
Oh, so this is a new game and not a new Dead Island game.
No, it's Dead Island 2.
Oh. But that's... What? I'm confused.
Well, they said that that's what the first Dead Island was. Like, they were trying to
Yeah.
bring fun back to the zombie genre, and so they're like, that's what we want to bring back again for Dead Island 2, is, like, making it fun again for zombies, I guess.
So they just said that they're making a new game that's basically the same, like, what everyone would expect of a new Dead Island, we're doing that.
Yeah, basically. I mean, there's a lot more to the article. I didn't read it all, granted.
That's fair. That just seems so silly. That's like... That's Dead Island. You're doing the thing, okay.
Well, I pretty much read that, and I was like, oh, good. I guess they're doing, like, the thing that they need to be, because that's what I would have expected.
Yeah. We're making a Dead Island 2, but this time you're playing as a squirrel, and it's a simulator, and it's a squirrel simulator.
I mean, it looks really goofy. The cover of the Game Informer magazine is, like, a guy, like, on a pool, inflatable, and, like, a zombie is, like, coming towards him, but he's just relaxing with a gun in his hand.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds right.
Come, we must fight them.
I mean, you saw the fucking Goat Simulator DLC, or Goat Simulator 2 that was, like, a direct ripoff of the trailer.
Really? That's awesome.
Yeah, which was hilarious.
The Dead Island trailer is, like, kind of infamous, I think. It was so good that it could like, never live up to the game.
Right.
And it was also just, like, so emotional when the actual game was really silly.
Yeah, they did such a good job with that game, honestly. Like, not to
I
say
wouldn't
it was,
mind
like,
playing
a
that again.
flawless game, but, like...
Oh, no, it's just a fun game.
Yeah.
Fun, goofy game. Basically what Dying Light is now.
Yeah,
More
which is
hardcore.
like I feel so weird about Dying Light because I played that game on release, and I do not remember it being what it is now. And so I don't know if I just like did not get a lot out of the game when it released, or if like they patched that game so much that it became a different game after like all the DLC and stuff released, which feels more like the answer.
Probably. Oh, your memory fucking sucks. Third option.
Well, I mean that is valid. I mean that is not a false statement in any manner whatsoever.
I mean,
But
my
I just
memory
don't
fucking
remember
sucks
it
too.
being as like having all the sort of like references and hidden shit that it had.
Mm-hmm.
You know, does that make sense?
Yeah, I know, I got you.
This obelisk
Oh,
was
there's
of
thing
a
underneath.
slippery,
Waterfall.
Yeah,
she
obelisk.
serpent.
I'm activating it.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, that'd be a fun one though. I did enjoy that game very much.
There was like a besties discussion about like what games that are like older would you like to see a remake of now that we have games like Dead Space Remake coming out.
Yeah.
What game do you think that would be really good? I know that they mentioned Deus Ex, like the first one. I think that would probably be my
that
first
would be a good
go-to.
one.
Yeah.
Because the new Deus Ex has not been great.
And the first Deus Ex is like an absolute fucking classic.
Yeah.
It would be really fun to get that like updated to modern hardware in a really fun, like remastered kind of way.
It would be.
Although a lot of the fun of that game is like how you can kind of break it with the jank, so they'd have to update that to feel modern.
I feel like they do that still. 'Cause there's a lot of good games that play off that idea of like you can break it with a jank.
That's very true. I mean, Prey is basically that in a nutshell.
Yeah.
What immersive sims are all about.
I just found out people in Breath of the Wild fish by whistling.
Really?
Yeah, because the fish by default run away from noise. So if you put a bunch of ice
Oh.
blocks in the ocean and stand on it facing the shore and whistle, all the fish will start like congregating to the shore and kill themselves basically.
That's genius.
Yeah,
Wow, I love that.
that's that whole kind of idea of like, yeah, this sort of mechanic that you can exploit in a way that's not intended but works. What game would I want to see remade like that? I wouldn't mind seeing an Oblivion remake.
That would be kind of interesting. I mean, the
Yeah.
thing is that it already kind of exists with the Elder Scrolls Online.
But I mean, like, an actual Oblivion remake.
Like a
with,
proper
the
Oblivion, yeah.
mechanics and everything.
And
And
the storyline and all that.
I don't know if I'd go
characters.
as far back as Morrowind.
You don't
I
think, huh?
Oblivion
Morrowind
was
would
a
be kind of
sweet
neat.
spot. Morrowind would be kind of neat, but I just like... It's a very good game, but I don't know if it's a good game if it's modernized, you know?
Hmm.
Like, I don't think the flaws of that game nowadays are because it's old, you know? I think the flaws of that game nowadays are just because it's not well thought through in design entirely.
Hmm. Ooh.
What else would I love to see? I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like there's some old Xbox games that I could probably think of that would be real good to revisit.
The Burger King game.
Fuck! I would kill for a Sneak King remake.
Honest to God, it would be kind of hype.
I mean, and on that note, like, we talked about it the other day, a good Spy versus Spy remake would be pretty dope.
Fuck. Ooh, I found a little golden die just sitting there.
Hell yeah.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Something to think about. I'm trying to like have other games come to mind while I'm sitting here.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff has honestly been getting like recent re-releases like that I really love, such as Wind Waker
Yeah.
and like trying to think of other games that'd be really good for that. Resident Evil 4 is coming back. Like
Mm-hmm.
that was a classic.
I mean, seeing the Silent Hills, like the old school Silent Hills, be remade would be nice.
That would be huge, and that's apparently what's happening. But I'm like dubious at the fact that they're
I don't
doing
trust
like
anything
4
that
of them
they
all
do
at once.
anymore.
No, especially after like they fucking canned the last Silent Hills remake with like
Yeah.
fucking Kojima.
Let's be real.
Yeah,
homies.
no.
You're not doing anything but making pachinko machines. Stop lying to us. We don't give a fuck anymore.
If you're doing other things, that'd be cool, but like, don't lie to us.
Yeah.
I've been
Which is like, I
mistreated
hear
long
the
enough.
Silent Hill pachinko machine is real cool. Palinko? Pachinko, is that right? What is it?
Pachinko. Yeah, you got it.
Pachinko? Okay, I was right. Okay. Grab by the Ghoulies would be a good one.
Ooh, that would be kind of cool. Maybe air red. Fuck, what do you think a Dark Souls remake would look like?
Probably like Elden Ring.
Probably, but I mean, if it was the same developer that did like the Blue Point one, like, or if it was Blue Point rather that did it, that did Demon Souls, like they made that game so fucking pretty, like so much prettier
Yeah.
than even Elden Ring, really.
It would be gorgeous, honestly. Like,
Just revisiting Dark Souls.
see, that's one too that like I don't know if it needs a remake. I don't know if I
don't know
like,
that it
it's one
really
I'd be
needs it.
excited for.
That's how the thing
It'd
is,
be
that's how I
cool.
felt about like the fucking Dead Space remake, but apparently it's really good.
Yeah, I mean, but like I don't really have any inclination to really buy it right now. I feel that way about a lot of remakes though. Like I like remasters better than remakes because like or is that backwards?
Remasters would just be like basically a port of the game, but for HD.
Okay, no, yeah, I like remakes way better.
Yeah, remakes are like they actually rebuild the game from the ground up for like modern hardware.
Like
Or,
they
like
did with
for
Ratchet and Clank, which I think turned out phenomenal.
yeah, like for example, in a lot of these older games, they were limited by like having really long load times, and so they would design areas that would like have really long elevators or something, because like that was disguised as like in loading sequence.
God of War 3, baby.
So they just like got rid of those, and now it's just like one long interconnected area in Dead Space.
Hell yeah.
And like that kind of a thing, updating that aspect, I think would be really neat for a lot of games. There's so many games that just kind of suck because of the loading screens. I think of
Oh, yeah,
Fallout in
absolutely.
particular. I really hate the Fallout games with their loading screens.
Yeah, they did not do those well at all.
Hold on. This guy definitely sounds super evil.
That's I
Are we
don't
sure
like
he's not
that's another
super
one. I don't
evil?
think I'd be excited for Fallout
That's
remake.
pretty judgy, Valentine. His voice ain't got nothing to do with who he is as a person.
Fallout 4 isn't like the best game anyway in the series.
Okay,
Yeah, and even
okay.
Fallout 4 kind of
What's his
sucks.
deal?
I like Fallout
Getting
3.
to his deal before
But
you
I've already played
like a
Fallout
big ol'
3.
bigot.
I just like none of the Fallout games ever live up to what I want them to be because they could be so much better if Bethesda got off their shit engine.
That's probably true. I will say the first Fallout 3, like first Bethesda one, really has a special place in my heart, just because it was like one of my first Bethesda games. It was one of the
That's
first ones that I
fair.
got really into. On my own. You
It is
fuck.
a
You
good
fuck.
nostalgia
You,
game, but it's
you
a
dirty fuck. You sick, dirty fuck. You just want to glance right over that. You want to pretend that didn't happen. You want to just like live in a fun little world where you didn't just slight your friend. Oh god, what's gonna happen to this guy?
I don't know. I think we're killing him. We made an
think we're-
elevator.
I lost you, mate.
I think we offered him to the gods.
Oldest trick in the book. A lever that seems to be a
Man, they really got us with that lever that wasn't actually a release lever. That was really, whew. They really had their best thinking up that one.
Yeah, they did.
Had a certificate of non-evilness from Butt Stallion in his cave, right?
Yeah, I feel like the Fallout games, they're great nostalgically, but because, and I think they do a good job of capturing that in every game. It's like all the games kind of feel the same in that way, so they capture that nostalgia real well.
Well, I really like the retrofuturism and like the whole way that they use that to sort of paint their satire of like the rest of the game, while like also it being a pretty grounded like apocalypse story.
I agree entirely. All of that is a fantastic and spot-on analysis of the game, but I fucking hate playing it. It's a bad game.
The gameplay isn't very
fun
good.
To play.
I mean, if you play it more like a straight RPG, I feel like it's a lot better, where you're just kind of getting into it. But
yeah, but then
at the
every
same
time I
time,
get into combat, I'm like, this is fucking bad. This feels bad. I don't want to do this.
well, then you just use the VAT system. Then you don't do combat. You just let the game do combat for you.
That's exactly what you end up doing.
Yeah. But I think that they knew that. That's why they made the VAT system, at least partially.
Yeah, and it's just like, make your fucking gunplay better so I don't have to play with your VATs all the time.
But we have to use the same engine from the Elder Scrolls Arena.
No, you don't.
But you understand how long it would take to make a game engine for a new game and then make a new game for it? People will be gone.
Daddy.
They'll be dead.
No. Companies have already done that work. Use Unreal Engine 5. A Fallout game made in Unreal Engine would be fucking incredible.
That's probably true.
It would, like, it's not even probably true. It would be, like, groundbreaking. That game would fucking be insanely good.
Hammerhead shark just, like, flying around.
But it wouldn't capture the nostalgia, and so, like, people would hate it, too, probably.
You think?
I mean, I think, like, as you said, I think that's a lot of charm of the Fallout games, is that, like, it's all gonna play the same when you pick it up, like...
Yeah, I don't know. It definitely feels like those games are at its best when you can really get into the character.
I mean,
like, treat it like
games...
sort of it's a virtual role-playing game, more like a, you know, like a tabletop kind of thing.
I think those games are at their best when you can play the game without actually having to play the game.
I say that, like, I feel like when I play Skyrim, I feel the artificialness of the design a lot more compared to when I play Fallout for some reason. Like, I don't know why, it just makes more sense for things to be like, the way that they design those games for the world to be kind of dead in some ways, and it sort of adds to, like, the atmosphere. But then when you play, like, Skyrim, it almost feels like, just like, oh man, the world shouldn't be this dead and lifeless. Like, it's
Again,
just flat.
Absolutely agree. 100%. I think the game design of Fallout is phenomenal. Like, don't get me wrong. I do think Fallout is a phenomenally designed game. It's got a lot of great core aspects. The story and world building is fantastic. Like, Fallout itself as a concept and game is great, but the gameplay of it is fucking bad. It just is. It's like not fun to play the game. Everything about the game is fun, and I want to play it every time one comes out. But an
Like,
hour and a half in it.
When you compare the gunplay to, like, Destiny or something, then it's, like, pretty clear that, like,
yeah,
it's not the
like
best,
you've
but...
done nothing to make your game engaging outside of the game, you know, like...
And then when they make it more about, like, in Fallout 4, the shooting and, like, the grabbing things for your base and, like, the junk collecting aspect, like, it just becomes more of, like, a game about, like, this... I don't know. It's less about, like, a role-playing and more about just, like, gathering things and grinding. And, like, there's so many other games that already do that.
And, like, well, and I think it would be fun. Like, it wouldn't be bad if it was fun. Like, if the gameplay was
Well,
actually
here's the
fun,
problem.
I think those core aspects would be great.
Here's the thing is that like I played Fallout 1 and 2 and the gameplay is not good in those games, but like the actual design of the narrative and how it branches out with like different paths and stuff, like that shit is
Yeah.
super good. So if they did that,
Absolutely.
and even if they had shitty gameplay, I would probably still play it just cuz like I like the I like the way that the narrative kind of works in those games. You can be really open about how you solve problems.
I agree, and I think that's just like my struggle with it though.
Yeah.
Is that the gameplay is just not
Just
good
not
enough to justify that. Like,
Are we going to go inside the whale?
I'm just kind of fucking around. Let's just run around looking for shit.
I'm tempted to go inside the whale.
We could. We'll probably have to go in there for a quest though in a minute.
Probably. Just like a tempting vacuous
This map only
space.
shows where the local town is.
Well, then I guess you better find a local then, huh, bud?
How about?
How bad?
Huh. Oh.
And it's really funny because like something I think about a lot is when New Vegas came out and everyone fucking hated that game. They shat on it so
Really?
hard constantly. Yeah. It was not well received when it released.
I mean, the thing is, I know that it got like a 79% on Metacritic, and because of that, like the developers didn't get like the raises that they were supposed to get if they got at least 80 or more.
Yeah.
But I felt like, at least in my little bubble, we were like really impressed by it. We really, really, really loved it. But
See, I did not hear anyone talking about how, at least in my
Really?
bubble, I didn't hear anyone talking about how much they loved it or enjoyed it until like
Well-
years after it released.
to be fair, we were like midnight release grabbers on that game. Like we stayed up late and like played it the night that it came out. We were probably going to be impressed with whatever we got, but
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it was very funny though, because like all of a sudden I just remember when there was a shift and everyone started talking about loving New Vegas. And I mean,
Yeah, but we'll have to act.
in all fairness, they did end up like doing a lot of work and patching that game like constantly and improving it after it released. And so I'm not surprised it ended up becoming a game people loved.
it also has a really, really vibrant modding scene.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
It just
game is
like
fun
it's
to
one of
mod.
those things that I never played it after after release. So like I played it with all the bugs and stuff too. So I remember like yeah, it wasn't a great game. Like it was fun, but then when people started talking about how much they loved it, I was like, where's this coming from?
Yeah, I will say, like, for me, it feels like everybody always sings the praises of Fallout New Vegas really, really, really hard. And
Yeah.
I just never, at least growing up, felt the same reverence for it. I feel that a little bit more now, as I've like played other games and come back to it. It's like a refreshing breath of fresh, it's a breath of fresh air coming back to it after playing a lot of other games where you don't get to roleplay as much. But
I'm doing good, Kunai. How you doing?
I still really like Fallout 3. Hey, yo, what's up? Kunai, I hope you're doing good. I've been enjoying The Outer Worlds, and thank you for having me play that game. About time I finally played it. It has a lot of the things that I wanted from a Fallout game. The more role-playing and, like, kind of leaning into, like, the lore and the comedy.
And that's like, I mean, I would if they were to do Fallout in a way that I enjoyed it, they'd have to do it either one of two ways: make the game like the actual gameplay, the core loop and the gunplay and everything a lot tighter and more engaging and fun. Or two, just fucking scrap it. Like, let me just roleplay in your world. Like,
Well, that's my thing, is like, I like doing all of the dialogue options, so I basically never have to fight in those games. Like,
but you do so much. There's so much unavoidable conflict.
I mean, there is, but for me, it's like, the thing is that in that game, I will spend so much time just talking with characters and getting to know them, that by the time that I get to the combat, it's like, oh, thank God, some combat. To like...
and I've never felt that way, because every time, even if it is just like once in every 40 minutes, it's like, fuck, I gotta fight something in this game now. God damn it.
Yeah, I feel the opposite way, where it feels like, oh man, finally, something to shoot. Like, I was just talking with people for fucking ages. I mean, I like talking to people, don't get me wrong, but thank God I get to just turn my brain off and fight something for a little bit. Like a...
Which I fucking wish. God, I wish, but like, oh, the gameplay is just like the gunplay is not good enough for me to ever shut my brain off like that in it.
You're sitting there with your brain like, this isn't fun enough!
Yeah, it's like, this is fucking boring. Why do I have to fight a Deathclaw like this? It's gonna take me 40 minutes for this one stupid fight, like...
Eating dinner. You finished Kingdom Hearts last week. That's cool.
Oh, hell yeah. Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2 or all
I would
of them?
imagine the first Kingdom Hearts, then the others are coming next. Yeah, just one. I kind of want to replay the Kingdom Hearts series.
Are you playing through all of them? Do you?
I mean, I never actually played through the first Kingdom Hearts. I
really?
played through the second one all the way through, and then never played through the first one. So I feel like I kind of just I mean, I was very confused. I'll give you that much.
Yeah, there's so much context in the first one that's not explained later on, but still.
I mean, they kind of explain it, but you know.
Yeah, not very well.
Yeah.
It's Kingdom Hearts, but that's part of its charm.
Not playing Chain of Memories, fuck that. I feel you.
Yeah, Chain of Memories.
Just watch a video summary if you don't want to play them all.
I wanted. I liked Chain of Memories as a child, but it's not a great game. It's a very bad game.
Roxas's Dreams and Final Mix explain the first game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved Roxas as a character, honestly. I love that whole intro segment in 2. I feel like it's not very common to hear people say that. People always shit on it, but I really like it.
Nah, the intro segment in 2 was fantastic.
It was such a beautiful little slow build, and I like that you got to live in like this normal world before you got teleported into the fantasy world. It gave such a better contrast to it.
Yeah, absolutely. And it was like, if you had played the other games too, it was like a fun moment of like, I wonder what's going on. Like, what is like, there's a lot of questions it sets up that it does a good job answering later on too. So it's like...
Kingdom Hearts 2 is, I think, probably the best one. I feel like that's probably the case. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3, but at least just in terms of like being a cohesive story and fun to play from beginning to end.
What are you talking about, Kunai? The storyline is super easy to explain about Kingdom Hearts. It's just like 3 boys live inside one boy when a time-traveling super genius tries to take over the world because his good side time-traveled too and is trying to stop him, so he has to create duplicates of himself in order to make sure that he can open up darkness to get the 7 princesses to open... that's Kingdom Hearts. There you go. We did it.
And you forgot, Mickey Mouse is also there.
Oh yeah, and Mickey Mouse is there, and Donald can't heal.
Hey, shot that man. Am I really shooting my own shield away? Why? Well, Phil, shots drain 30%. Ward for 20% good damage. Huh. I didn't even realize. And Kairi is important. Not then, because she's a princess of heart. Still has a no... Fucking... I don't know. Sure, yeah.
That's because when you lose your heart, you make a nobody no matter what. But she didn't loot, like, she never became heartless because Sora was there to catch her heart.
Oh, I didn't realize we had a Kingdom Hearts expert on the... on the channel.
Look, I won't say I'm an expert, but I get about as close as you can get to understanding that game.
Oh, I hear that. Was that a thing you missed?
No, because you can become whole again if your heart is returned to your body after it's left, but the nobody has still been created because you lost your heart in the first place. And therefore you're no... Well, I mean, actually, if you want to get into the technicals of it, the reason... So I know Sora's, and I don't know Kyrie's for sure, but Sora's is because fucking what's his nuts is inside of his heart, the kid.
The man inside my heart.
The fuck's his name? The kid. The
boy. The demon child. Ventus.
Yes, Ventus. Thank you. Ventus
Don't make me
is
join
inside
VC.
Sora's heart, and so that's how he can have a nobody too. Is that?
Where you going? There we go.
Lead shot mined from the 9.5 hail. Black powder ground from blast helmet's bile.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brighthoof.
Ooh. 4 warden power, spell shot power. Melee damage, critical hit, regenerates missing health per second. That's kind of nice, even though I don't need any of these other things.
I really wish Kingdom Hearts 3 was better than it turned out to be. It broke my heart playing that game.
You Norton him? Yeah, I Nort him. A nobody is a shell without a heart. So if you defeat the heartless and nobody, and the person becomes whole again. But then Roxas and Namine still exist after Sora and Kyrie become whole. Yeah, because plot armor.
Roxas specifically, they explain that one. Roxas specifically still exists because he has Ventus's heart. Like that is that is the side of Ventus ends up in Roxas, and so he lives. Not sure about Naminé though. I don't remember that one.
I just want to go right into the mouth of
Could
this
be a
guy.
similar explanation though.
I want to enter. Won't let me enter. I want to enter the beast.
Wait, was Naminé... God, it's been so long since I played through all of them. Naminé might be because Kyrie specifically left her like a part of her heart or something. If I remember correctly, I think it was something weird like that. Oh, we have a puzzle.
Well, you shut up and you let the others figure it out, okay?
I know! Don't you think I know that?
Then Mickey takes his shirt off and Goofy dies. God bless.
We got this.
Look, you just gotta match up the symbols, okay?
I was just about to say that.
Hey,
Kingdom Hearts 1 Ansem and Ansem the Wise, they're different? Oh, fuck off.
Yes, because one is Ansem and the other is Ansem.
One is Ansem. I think it's the actual answer is that one of them is like the doctor, and then the other one is like the nobody of the doctor.
Well, one is Ansem, like the actual person, Ansem the Wise, and then the other is Ansem, Xehanort.
Wait, they're entirely different people?
Evil half. Yeah. One of them is like one of them is Xehanort. Like it is Ansem the Xehanort Ansem and Ansem the Wise that Xehanort pretends to be.
Now we have to find
Man,
that
fuck
guy
off.
so
That's so
we can
complicated.
Although I still
I know.
I'm not the one who made
Ansem from Kingdom Hearts 1 is just Xehanort. Xehanort committed identity theft.
Yeah.
I will
But
admit-
it's
It's
not
heartless,
not
isn't
Xehanort though. It's like it's Xehanort's nobody,
Fine,
but
I'm a
not. It's
voicist.
weird.
Is that what you want to hear?
hey, admitting it is the first step.
Ugh.
It's his
No,
heartless.
it's
Yeah,
heartless.
thank you.
Okay, okay, yes. I'm sorry. My bad. Fucking complicated ass bullshit, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah, the Organization 13 Xehanort is nobody.
Yeah.
And then there's the time-traveling, normal, evil Xehanort that's just trying to set all the plots into motion. And then Sora fucking dies. Yup. But I'll tell you what, Kingdom Hearts 1, that was one of the funnest and, like, most surprising moments of a game is when you got to play as a fucking Heartless. That was so good.
That happens? That's so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You just said you haven't played it. Yeah.
That's pretty neat. I can't wait to say it.
Spoilers for anyone who hasn't played Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, you get to play as a Heartless. It's very good.
I mean, spoilers for a pretty old game at this point.
Yeah, at this point, it's your own fault, really.
Oh, yeah. And then Dumbledore kills Snape.
Huh. Well, that's pretty underwhelming.
What? Were you expecting some sort of super spooky evil lair?
Oh, no.
Well, Kyrie's heart is in Sora because she puts it there at the, like, start of the game because she loves him and doesn't want to lose him. And they get blown away by the weirdness in the world that is the darkness opening up because the time-traveling wizard dude caused it.
Yeah, you know how that
Well, I'll
works.
be damned. It's real. And that's Queen Butt Stallion's hoof print right there. I'd recognize it anywhere.
See? Not evil. Anyway, we got what we came
Yeah,
here
she
for.
doesn't do it intentionally.
Now we just
Definitely
have to
not
talk our way
intentionally.
into Scallywag
It's an
Land.
accident. But she does it. And then they just, like, completely drop that thread after the first game, which is so funny. Like, the whole first game is, I am angsty boy trying to find the girl I'm in love with, and then after you find her, it is entirely just like, nah, we're just friends.
Now we're friends.
But it's
Always
not even,
friends.
it's not even, like, a conversation that's just like, nah, we're just friends. It's literally just like, we don't care about love anymore. We're saving the world.
These feelings matter not.
Like, doesn't even get brought up ever again.
Handsome Jack. Yeah, that scene was good.
Yeah, that's a very good scene. I feel like we have not found much in terms of, like, collectibles in this world yet.
Not yet. Granted, I'm not really focusing on it, but...
Yeah, I haven't really been either, but normally I find a whole bunch just kind of, like, passively.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not really happening right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'd be, like, in little spots like in here or something. Man, my butt is getting so sore.
When do you leave the computer in Kingdom Hearts 2? Good question. It's a real hot minute in.
Don't question the plot of Kingdom Hearts. It's iron. It's fucking foolproof. There's no contradictions anywhere in the story.
Any contradiction in the story can be explained by time travel paradoxes.
Yeah. Or, just, if you have enough time, I can make an appointment and we can find a way to make it work. We can figure it out.
If there's ever a question about the plot, don't worry, it was answered in a spin-off game.
It
Have
was
you played
answered in-
Kingdom Hearts Chi?
Yeah. Kingdom Hearts, Phi, Sigma Alpha. It's everyone's favorite. Sora is out of the computer, but then Roxas's friends, who later say they don't know them because computer shit, they still feel sad that Sora's leaving, even though they don't know Roxas.
Well, I mean, that's the theme of the game, right? Is even the friendships we make that aren't real still have an impact on us.
Except, how does that apply to my own life? Like, how do you make an imaginary friendship? Do I just have to, like, fucking talk to a volleyball?
People we don't know have an impact on our life, okay?
Fair enough.
Have you ever heard a story about your great-great-grandma and been like, "Ah, yeah, I miss that woman, even though I've never met her"?
Not really.
Okay, maybe that's a bad specific example, but...
I honestly don't think I ever met my great-grandmother. I have no idea what she's like. I think I might have heard something about her once, maybe.
They don't put creepy totems around town? That sounds like it could be bad for our case.
No, never.
Destroy the evidence. Yeah.
For once, I actually agree with
Look,
you.
I don't make the rules.
Let's
I just
destroy some
interpret them.
evidence.
What's this?
This level has a lot of dice in really weird places.
Where'd that thing come from?
You found one?
I have a theory.
Yeah.
Do you care to
Hell
share
yeah.
There's a
those
lot of,
with
like,
us?
hopping up on stuff to get to them.
Very helpful.
In, like,
thank you.
non-intuitive
Yeah.
ways.
I've seen where you're
Yeah, it definitely seems that way. I remember you had to jump on that post earlier, and I was like, what the fuck, really?
Yeah, there was another one that I just had to do that.
Oh, I found one right
Oh,
here.
hey, look at dice.
That one wasn't super obscure.
Who the fuck does? Honestly, I don't know, okay?
I want who does executed publicly.
It's satire about parasocial relationships and the idea that the people we don't even know, like, still feel like we know them, even though we're not in any way related to or know them in any manner. Okay, that's
So
what it is.
so Sora's just in a parasocial relationship with his actual real friends.
No, the Roxas's friends were in a
Roxas.
parasocial relationship with some dude they never met that they don't know anything
Whoa.
about because it was a computer simulation. And so he was never there in the first place. And so an artificial parasocial relationship was created. That's what I'm going with. I don't know.
Sounds great.
Chain of Memories was like, here's some great story information that you can use, like, to understand what happened between these two games. And then the next game was just like, we're gonna explain all that shit because that's what Kingdom Hearts does. Which we learned in the third game, which is why it sucked ass. Is that even after releasing 2 remakes of the entire series, not 2 years before the third game, well, it was a little, maybe like 3 or 4 years before the third game came out.
What do you think of the new one that's gonna come out? Kingdom Hearts 4?
Doing a 4?
Did you not see that? Yeah, there's like a preview. It looks like they're gonna
Oh, yeah,
have
I
it
did.
set
Yeah,
in like
yeah,
the
yeah.
real world. It's like the
Yeah, I
Heartless coming
remember
out and
that.
fighting people in the real world.
And it's like fucking Final Fantasy 15 graphics, which is dope, but it just like it. And I guess if they do a 4th one, maybe they can correct some of the issues that they had in the 3rd one. In my opinion, is that like, because so much of the 3rd game was just like, hey, we don't trust that you did your work to figure out what this game was about or the story before coming into this. So 90%
we're gonna give
of
it
the
to you
game
all.
is going to just be explaining and recapping all of the story from the past 12 games.
Excellent. That's video
So, like,
games, baby.
If they do a 4th one that's actually like, here's new content, then yeah, I'd love that.
Maybe something about the
find some answers there. Let's go. I'm gonna tag along, but I don't want to frighten nobody, so I'm gonna be invisible.
It's not the real world. It's the place where you end up when you die.
I'm a ghost after all. Let's see.
That's I mean, that's an interesting concept. Then that'll be. I mean,
You say
I guess
death
that's-
is totally permanent in a way that makes me like feel like maybe it's not.
I mean, death is permanent, but in order for it to be permanent, you have to die and lose your heart and lose your nobody and
To lose all the things.
you only
Sora
die
literally
when
fucking. Does
every
he die in
place
3?
has been
But he,
erased. Yeah.
he's the protagonist of the new one, isn't he?
I mean, that's the thing, though. It's Kingdom Hearts. Like,
Prepare to be born.
He fucking. Fuck. No, you're lying to me. Goofy fucking comes back.
yeah, but everyone knows Goofy's an immortal demigod. Like,
Yeah, everybody knows that Goofy's fucking beyond our
That's
own mortal
Disney
comprehension. He's in the death world. Really? Do you have to find Goofy from, like, and bring him back from the dead? Uh-oh, I might not get back up from this. Maybe I'll get this guy instead. There we go.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. Something up here.
I'm almost at enough of a level to be able to use the thing you gifted me earlier.
Hey, yay.
Only one more level.
I think we played two different Kingdom Hearts games tonight, because I never saw a contradiction in it once. Everything made absolute sense the entire time.
Kingdom Hearts would never contradict itself, Kunai. You're just a hater.
It is, yeah, that is the most thoroughly thought through and well-written story I've ever seen in a video game. In any media, really.
It is more well thought through than the entirety of the Bible. I was trying to think of like an epic, like old book, and the only one that came to me was the fucking Bible.
Fucking Odysseus, maybe?
Odysseus, but that was a verbal story.
No, it wasn't. It's written.
And eventually it got written. It started out as a verbal tale.
I mean, doesn't everything really? I mean, I guess not nowadays, but...
I should actually get my attribute points and stuff.
I think it's Borderlands 2 Tina and not Borderlands 3 Tina because the game takes place in between the two.
I think also so that they could have certain characters here. And the Persona spin-offs.
That's one of those games I
I really want to get into Persona. I have actually Persona 3 FES on my PlayStation 3, and I started it a while ago, but I never finished it. It's really good, and it's better than the version that they have right now on Game Pass, which is like the portable version.
Okay.
Apparently, FES is coded like a piece of shit and like does not run at all well on like modern hardware. So that's a part of the reason. And I don't think they have like the source code for it either. It was just like a spaghetti code.
Fair.
So because of that, they brought over Persona 3 Portable instead of Persona 3 FES, which is, I think, a good place to start, where it's like one of the first modern Persona.
I saw Persona 4 Golden is on Game Pass, I think?
Yeah, that's a really good one. That's just like,
yeah, and
nothing
a
wrong
lot
with
of people
that.
have recommended me starting there.
Definitely think that would probably be a good place to go, over Persona Portable at the very least.
Yeah, that was my kind of thought. It just seems like a good one to start there, especially since it's free right now, so.
Yeah, because then you won't have, like, all of the crazy new shit from 5 that can still be, like, you know, fun surprise if you ever get there. It's definitely a good game. I want to get into it more. It's just a very big time sink.
Fuck, I just fell off. Oh no, where'd this respawn me? Actually, that kind of might have been quicker than running. Saw the beam, where's it at?
Got him.
What's the next one? Do you see a big green beam in the sky anywhere?
They even fucked up the port of Persona 3 Portable. Damn.
There it is.
Dancing and Q are canon. I didn't realize that, but it happens in a dream world, so no one remembers it, so it doesn't matter that it's canon anyways. That's funny.
We love a good dream world.
This all actually happened, but none of the characters remember it, and it takes place in an alternate reality, and yeah. Have fun. I'm getting hungry. I don't know about you.
Mild. Not a ton. I have some chili cheese fries right before.
I need to check with my brother about dinner at some point.
That's fair.
Persona 3 remake would be pretty fun. We were just talking about games that need a remake.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely one that's deserving of it. The music from that game fucking rules.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
Mm.
How the fuck do I get up there?
Don't worry, I'm still here. But dang, it's locked up. Looks like we're gonna need the right sequence to open it. And by we, I mean you. What with your still
You have hands?
Them cannons look like they're attached
What?
to the gate mechanism.
I mean, I guess he just implied that he has non-corporeal hands, but he's just a floating head.
Fuck. Huh? I mean, chase your bliss, homie.
Anyway.
That ain't it. Maybe the solution is around here somewhere.
You having trouble with this one?
Yeah, it's fucking dumb. God damn it, what happened? What the fuck? I think my controller's disconnected.
My controller needs new batteries here soon.
Does it?
Definitely gave me a warning earlier. And there's like these fucking gold bars inside these chests when you open them up, and then it gives you like 13 gold pieces.
That one? Okay, I'm gonna look for the other one. Ah, damn it! Ran out of time. The like clock also isn't increasing in speed in this, so I don't know how long I actually have.
Oh, that's rough. So you don't even know if you're like cutting it close.
Yeah. And it's like not even hard. I know where they're all at, and I can get to all of them. It just like I keep fucking up the jump on the second one, which takes forever.
Like what? Here and then like.
You gotta like jump onto that awning.
Oh fuck.
Not that one. That little pink one that is above the door. Yeah, that guy. And then you can jump up to the top. To the like roof next to you, and then onto the actual roof. You grab that one, I'll head to the last one.
Does it? Can I grab it?
Just press X.
I'm pressing X.
No, shit. What the fuck? They don't let you game it like that. I have to do it all myself if I start it?
Oh, I think so.
Well, I might still be able to make it this time if I get it in one real quick jump. Because I immediately fall.
Nice. Nice. Got it.
Find out. Oh, I fucking fell off.
I'm here,
That was
I'm
bullshit.
here.
How did I miss that jump? I like slid off the edge and didn't even mantle or anything.
Pod, that was fucking tragic.
Ugh.
Oh no. How do I even get out of here? I'm like stuck down here now.
Oh yeah, I found a dice.
Oh, it's good.
Numbers,
Okay, good. Worried I would
Yeah, there's like a
fall.
ladder.
Yeah, you have to jump to get to the ladder. It's a little precarious.
There's been a couple areas like that in this map too. Interesting that they're playing around with that, but also weird that they've never done it anywhere else or in any other Borderlands game, and all of a sudden there's this one level that they're playing with like interesting levels and like jumping mechanics in.
Okay, so that's the last one.
Yeah.
And you started it.
Yeah. I got it
Not
this time.
started.
Watch. It's gonna be fucking smooth sailing. Oh. Smooth sailing. 1.
Sure, fin break.
2.
Oh shit.
Oh, I fucking did it again. It's
You
I
did
keep
it
trying
again! No!
I keep trying to do like I want it fucking when I hit that bottom platform it cancels my sprint and I keep expecting it to keep my sprint going.
Oh, that's rough.
Told you this was the one.
Time to puzzle death. Have a perpetrator? Why? Was the newbie?
Whew. This level has too much going on with it.
Yeah, this level has a lot of stuff just kind of happening.
And just like a big level too with a lot of shit.
Yeah. I kind of like the whole shark and pirate theming.
I do love that. Yeah, but like like all in all, it's a cool level. It's just like I'm surprised at the
Very
quantity that's
vertical.
going on.
Yeah.
It feels like a very big level for us to just be doing a side quest in.
Yeah, I feel you. It's a cool area. Right, over there is where I need to go. Phil.
You know, it seems like Phil actually put those totems around to protect the pirates from the monsters.
Just as I theorized.
Oh, is it? Is it really? Or are you just saying that now that I figured it out so you look like a big smart face?
I don't need your
Whatever. Now that we've destroyed the evidence, let's just get up to the jail and defend our client.
Nice.
Yeah, I like that you pour like a water bottle on your thing if it like overheats. You have like a gun that like has infinite ammo.
That's fun. Oh, I bet that's why. I was like, I don't know why my fucking controller keeps disconnecting. It seems like there's interference, and I just realized my Bluetooth receiver is right next to my router, so that's probably exactly why. There's probably interference.
That'll do. That'll do it. This way. This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way. Oh, I found Samus Aran. Just kidding. It's Bones 3 wood.
You're just in time, my dear LeChance. Wind of my heart sail has been captured. It's that thieving pirate lord, long-bronzed Gilbert. I aim to run him through with a rusty cutlass, but alas, he wears the most potent protection, LeChance's plot armor.
No.
After Gilbert sweet-talked his way onto our boat last night, he stole LeChance away and vanished. Must have been using that sea sorcery that's so popular here on the island. Go talk with the local witch doctor. We'll have to fight fire with fire.
My fingers are itching.
Should I jump?
Oh shit, I just got a legendary from that chest.
No man can die when wearing
I want that
so the
chest. How do I get up
legends
there?
go. But somehow, Gilbert pried
What was
the
that?
armor off LeChance.
It's a shotgun.
Just a bunch of green.
No, he had to have used some magic devilry. The witch
witch doctors and old friends.
Blade shoots a magical blast of energy, 150% gun crit. Projectile deals frost and lightning damage. Oh, it's one of those fun guns too. Okay. Do we just walk the plank? Oh, we have to get plot armor first and then walk the plank.
Yeah, I kind of decided to experiment. Don't mind me.
Look at this cool gun. You know, speaking of remakes, not that this game should ever be remade, but I just think it's funny that this was a choice that was made. And, like, a surprisingly good one, even though it doesn't seem like it, is that I often remember that fucking Percy Jackson's King Kong was a release title for the Xbox 360.
Yeah, I actually own that game. I did buy it back
Same.
recently.
It's a good game.
Yeah, honest to God. Like, I really like... I remember playing a demo of it in particular and being, like, really impressed by it. But I never ended up buying the game as a kid, and now I get to finally play it.
See, we got it on release, and I remember thinking, too, like, wow, the fucking graphics on this are incredible. Like, this is revolutionary. And going
Like
back
the
to that,
mocap
not
on the
true at all,
monkey.
but... yeah, but, like...
It's impressive for its time, certainly.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. For its time, it was phenomenal.
Yes, we cannon. Here for all your cannon needs. If you need something louder, we've got the powder. Care to give it a blast, me lord?
Oh, did you just change the quest?
Did I? I didn't mean to. I might have.
Yeah.
Probably did that
Fire
with
a
my
tiny
D-pad
cannon.
on
I'm
accident.
trying to wake up the witch doctor.
Oh, very quaint, don't you agree, me lordy?
Yeah, sure. Does it come in, decent sizes? I need something loud.
Oh, just sorry, son. The lordy wants it louder. Bring her down below and swap her up with something what kicks proper. Let's show him what the far mountain clan can do.
I need to shake the scales off the eyes of the gods themselves! Bring me a giant cat!
Aw, shit.
The cats have come to me. They're looking at me. I think they must be hungry.
It's that time. It's cat time.
It is about cat time. Once we get into a safe spot, I'll get them their food.
That's all you
Take a quick break.
spot.
Oh.
I'm just firing a cannons over here for the quest.
Where the fuck are you then?
Like right by the boat? The person we had to talk to was literally like 2 feet away.
Oh.
That's a big cannon we're about to fire.
Oh, fuck, that is a big cannon.
The Lord is dying of old age up here.
I like that he's got a box for a head.
Right.
Ready, me.
All right. I'm awake. Wait, I'm awake. Who woke me from my very death-like but definitely alive trance? Oh, stupid cannons again.
Look at this. Look at this gun. Look at how it shoots.
Oh.
So bloody important
Cool.
that I couldn't get a little shut eye.
And like one of the beams is frost and one's lightning.
No need to know why.
Love
I'm trying
that.
to kill a guy wearing it. Damn. What happened? Can you help? Destroy plot armor? Impossible. Unless you're a cunning witch doctor like myself. I can't destroy it per se. But the curse of true character could turn a crusty coward into a smaller creature. And the armor would fall right off. Well, then again, they might transform into a vicious giant monster. Depending on their character. Either or. Oh, right. So, how do I do this wee/giant beastie curse thing then? Tell you what.
Fubar. That's fucking hilarious.
We'll put the curse together
Foobar send you something?
Yeah. It's a meme or fucking photo of some vandalism on an Aldi's sign, and it says Aldi's. It's like Aldi's nuts.
Yeah, of course. I was gonna say if it didn't say nuts, I would be disappointed.
It's very good.
Oh my god, wait, there's a fucking legendary up there.
Where?
Right here. Ooh.
Oh, that's from the dice I got earlier. Hell yeah.
Bones! So it's you who wants to destroy some plot armor.
Ooh. This is nice.
I thought you two were flotsam bound together in a foamy sea of love.
Aye, we are now and always will be. But the chance has been kidnapped, and his plot armor sits on the burly chest of long-bronzed Gilbert. I won't rest till my love is in my arms and my blade in Gilbert's gut.
Thank you, he said. Alright.
Yeah, do you need to take a break?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell this stuff, and these guys are harassing me, so I'm just gonna give them somewhat for.
Now we'll harvest the materials for the curse in this
Just gonna run around to some of the shit we went to like earlier and pick up some loot, maybe.
That's good.
Flavor text from Sound of Silence. What flavor text? So I've got the flavor text. Oh, it might be from the legendary you just picked up. What's your legendary? What's the flavor text of it? Yeah, I got there, Fubar. Like, took me a second, but got there.
I have, Hear my words that I might teach you. Ancient deity of the impetuous. Impetuous or something like that? God, I just want these guys to leave me the fuck alone. Like, I just want to leave.
Yeah.
Piss off.
That's an area we can.
I think that I finally took him out for now.
Back at it!
Okay. I'm just gonna try hanging out in this menu, and if they kill me in this menu, then that's fucked up.
I will do everything to not protect you.
Thanks. It's the line from the song The Sound of Silence. I see.
Neato. Yep.
I might grab myself a quick snack too.
Do it, BB. Yeah, Disturbed's cover of Sound of Silence is very good. I was a big fan of it.
There's a marble close by. Crack it open. Could I truly be rid of my demon powers? No more people afraid of me? Or asking me to move furniture, or get them out from under trees, or toss cursed lockboxes into abyssal lakes? What happens to the demon half of me then? Would I feel empty?
Go grab Bookie's collar, now! Here's hoping the pet's got a better attitude than you do, lady.
The more the dice, the better the loot! Hey! Boundaries, newbie! Respect them!
Not my business, but that's out of bounds.
Oh. What was that sinister laugh?
Every time you leave, I get a really dope legendary, it seems like.
Is that like the fucking impetus for like you getting the legendaries? I have to leave for a minute.
I mean, I've gotten several while you've been here too, but like I just got another new legendary spell, which is what I got last time you were gone, and this one's very silly. Wait till you see it. It's so good.
Simon and Garfunkel also covered spectacularly registered. Yeah, what'd you get this time?
What I get?
Want to see?
It is. Do you want to know the name of it? Since
Sure.
Dax isn't by me right now to show you. It is called the snowballing gelatinous cube.
That sounds fun. Wait,
It's very fun.
where the fuck are you?
I was just exploring little areas that we like didn't go to yet or like missed, you know?
Okay.
Just like little unexplored areas.
I was trying to get to you, and then I think I advanced this quest.
Are you back?
I'm getting revived by an ally. Pearl. Pearl Finebreaker. Finbreaker is helping me.
Hell yeah.
It's a Dark Souls summon.
If you're like back, I'll come back to you.
Yeah, I'm back. I have like just grabbed like some food here. My brother is making like a proper London broil, but I just grabbed some like, you know, dried
A what?
bananas. Have you ever heard of a London broil?
I mean, no, that was the or what?
Yeah, it's a specific cut of meat. It's like a steak.
Oh, okay.
And we're literally just gonna broil it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Gonna have a nice steak today.
That's fun. I don't know the last time I just eaten fucking steak. I forget that's a meal people eat. It's like,
I mean, we
it's like
eat it with
cooked
other
meat.
things, but yeah, it is good.
It's like a slab of cooked meat. That's what we eat as human beings.
Yes. Slab of meat. That's all I need. Snowball anything is fun, yeah.
Is the snowball the enchantment that I got on it? Because I know it was enchanted. Is that what that snowballing means?
Probably.
No, the enchantment has nothing to do with that. It could just be the way the legendaries work in this is they're like parts and they can be like a part of one thing and another. Or the spells at least. It could be like a modifier and then the spell itself and then... I don't know. I'm just making assumptions. It could just be that it is only snowballing gelatinous cube, and there's like other snowballing ones that are also.
Everywhere I go is death.
Turns out me and Cyril are chasing after the same lass from the Jagged Tooth crew. Oh, she's going to go.
I'll be heading to you shortly. I'm just like finishing off this little area that I'm by. It would be really cool if the way it is that like it's a modify, like I could get the gelatinous used as like snowballing or as like a different kind.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be pretty dope. That'd give a lot of like replayability and trying to like find the right build of a certain weapon.
Oh, I see where you are. You're way the fuck over there.
Yeah, I'm like back to the beginning. Back to when
Oh god.
The stars all aligned. Whoa.
Oh, this is where we're supposed to go for the quest.
Yeah, you're by where we're supposed to be right now. I'm still looking around.
No worries, man. Oh, fuck off. I was just about to have a snack.
Surely you would do.
Oh, it is like that. Hell yeah, that's dope.
Borderlands games are pretty decent about the naming of guns. That makes sense. The names like
Yeah.
tell you a lot about the gun.
They definitely are. I just didn't realize that like the spells work that way in this one, and that's real fucking cool. I just figured it was like a lot of the other times where like all the legendaries are the exact same.
Also, hello, Jake. Is that the first time I've seen you today? Good to have
Yeah,
you.
that's the first time Town's popped in.
Yeah,
Hello.
good to have you.
Very good.
Oh, good to have you.
Hell yeah, I'm so here for that. I love variants.
Gotta love the multi-variants.
So weird. I feel like there should be something over here, but it might just be a thing for a quest later, like a little zone for a quest later on. It feels like a boss fight area, honestly.
The area you're in is very open, yeah.
Okay. I think I've explored what I want to right now. Coming back to you. Which one are you closer to?
I don't know that I've discovered many teleport spots.
You haven't, but I think you're closer to this one. I need to go vendor real quick.
Just got some dried fruit.
Yum. What kind of fruit?
Bananas, and I think this is pineapple.
Okay.
Now they too share the curse, transforming to their true crabby form when they grow weak. Summon them with the caster, and when they transform, put them out of their misery. We'll use their salty essence to make the curse.
I didn't always trust the witch doctor so, but she's never failed to haul me backside out of the brine. Once she's got her cauldron, I'm confident she can concoct a cure for our conundrum.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of really good items in this game that are like fucking seemingly innocuous. Anything with flavor text, especially, I'll usually try out.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, I think I'm gonna next pass have to sell my fucking or trade my legendaries in for epics, I guess.
I guess.
I'm like 120 under power level now.
My highest level item is 410.
Mine is 440. 440. Here, do you want my old spell?
Sure.
Boop. Now, do you want to see my cool new one? Ready? Bloop.
I just used that one, actually.
Did
I had
you?
one that was just like that, yeah. This fucking, like, bouncy little cube thing. It's weird to use.
Snowball and gelatinous cube. Was
The
it
gelatinous-
legendary?
Yeah, I have a gelatinous cube with scathing. It's a legendary.
Oh shit. Okay, so you already had exactly what I had already, basically. Fine. Okay.
But just not as damaging, probably. Mine only is 517 damage.
Mine is 1,335 damage.
Yeah, a little better.
Just a little bit.
Hmm.
Yeah, snowballing is different. But the gelatinous cube is cool, and I thought I was special because I got it.
That is still good. That's still a good thing you got. Just because other people have it too doesn't mean that it's not special.
You don't have to make me feel better. Your luck is just as good as mine. I'm not cool and good at video games. We're both cool and good at video games.
It's more like the game decided to make us both cool and good by giving us the random chance of having an item appear for both, and we both rolled good on the random chance. That's the meaning of video games!
I thought that was the meaning of friendship.
No, the meaning of friendship is taking all their things. You just take every little thing until there's nothing left. And that's friendship.
Oh, I thought that was family.
Oh, it's very similar. What one may even say.
I guess everyone has their own personal definitions.
Well,
and what different relationships mean to them.
the blood of the covenant is stronger than the blood of the womb, or something.
I think that's the exact quote.
I'll need my cauldron. I'll meet you at the beach near my house. But beware, those coiled crones have given more sailors peg legs than the diamond sword dagger scissor reef.
See about the coiled witches. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, please.
Wait,
I mean...
are you still live?
No. I haven't been live for 80 years.
Same. This shotgun is very strong.
The shotgun I have is very good too.
So I might look upon their killer.
Yeah, at this point, really, I'm just like Bax's stream partner. One of these days, I'm gonna get back into it myself. I just need to like get past the ADHD bullshit of like not doing it.
I do to this day still have a cute little link directly to your channel on my channel.
I will start again, and I'm gonna get like back into it again. I just like I need to figure
like
out the way
both
to do
time
it
and
with my
technology.
schedule and
Mhm.
yeah, and like set up my computer properly at some point to like actually do it, and figure out something to do mobile too, in case like I fucking start. It's not depression. I mean, maybe mildly a little depression at some points, but right now it's not depression. It's ADHD, not fucking doing shit bullshit.
I think
no
it's
executive
a fun mix. It can be a fun little bit of everything. You can always have a little sampling of everything.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Usually with the big moments of lack of executive function also comes some depression because I feel fucking real bad about not doing anything.
It'll happen. Oh god. I like that my brother is no longer playing Dark Souls because he was in Blighttown. He is now playing Power Wash Simulator. So it's something funny about that transition of like, you know what,
Look.
fuck this.
Okay. Fubar, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I'm not depressed. I'm saying the reason I'm not streaming right now isn't because of depression.
See, it's clarification.
The reason I'm not showering right now is probably closer to because of depression.
Now we're getting to root causes.
Those damned sea hags wrecked my place.
Blighttown will do that to you.
Yeah, Blighttown will.
I think he beat Quailag though.
Hell yeah.
Would you be asking for my help if I wasn't? Now you drop the curse essence into the cauldron.
Tis a powerful kindness you do me.
Why is there not a dice in this area? I would have assumed there would be.
You'd think.
I don't see one.
Gather it up in the Hexcaster, and you can transform Long Bronze Skilled Bear out of that armor.
Well done, witch doctor.
I mean, yeah, honestly, it is. I just don't have fucking time to shower right now. Like. Okay, that's a lie. I do have. Let me refer. To be fair, I do have time to shower, but why the fuck would I shower when I can be doing things that I can't do when I'm at work?
Because I work from home, I'll usually just end up like sleeping until the last possible minute and then wake up for work. And because of that, I usually never shower. I'm just like.
I used to have a really good structured morning routine, and then it all fell apart because I didn't do it for like 2 days. And now I can't rebuild it because I don't have executive function.
Another bay. Another dollar. But I find that I usually shower more just before stream than I do before work.
Yeah, honestly.
Like, oh god, I'm gonna have a camera on me. Better fucking wash up. Yay for losing control of your life. Yeah.
Me? Losing control of my life? What? That's absurd. That would never happen.
Dude, I think I found my new favorite character.
Yeah, I used to morning shower all the time too. I love it because it's like a great way to task switch into like getting ready for the day and to kind of like fucking move from like, oh, I have to be a person now, kind of. But I just like, God, I cannot rebuild it. Like, ugh, I used to be able to do it every fucking day.
That just might work. Sea creatures probably aren't under the purview of pirate law.
I feel that, Jake. You have to force yourself to shower sometimes. Like, on days when I'm not streaming, I literally have to force myself to shower.
And like, yeah, that's why I do love a good like evening shower. Like as Back said, like if I'm planning to like stream or go to an event or something, then like I'll love an evening shower to like get ready for that and in the mood for it. But like,
yeah, sometimes on my break I'll just take a shower, and I actually really enjoy that.
The day is just so much harder like when you don't fucking shower in the morning.
What gun is that? The one that I'm using right now? This one? It's like a shotgun that I throw. I also have...
I don't think that answers the question.
You wanted to look at it, the name?
It's Fubar, of course he does. He knows exactly what gun it is if he sees the name, probably.
Flooding Cheap Shot of the Warrior, Vamp of the Citadel, Spriggan of the Unseen Depths, Knave of Alarm. Yes, you understood his request.
course I did, my love.
This is so sweet. Look at us fucking reuniting these gay skeleton lovers.
Crew, spill the intruder's guts.
This reminds me of a Cosmo Jarvis song.
Are they gonna sing during the whole fight? I love that.
Oh, I'm kind of in love with that as well.
But when I hear the cannon blast, it makes me fight like crazy.
Oh, my attack blew them all down into the fucking pit.
Are they all in the pit?
I got them already. There's just a couple left. Oh fuck, am I gonna go down? I think I'm gonna go down. Nope, barely live.
And with that, long bronze Gilbert begins draining LeChance's soul energy.
Not his soul energy.
No!
With your partner's sacrifice, I can summon my loyal crew from beyond.
Fubar's saying try not shooting your gun and just reloading it.
It's not too late. We can still save the chance.
You can't reload until you've already shot at least one shot.
He's reviving his whole crew with just one soul.
Part of us all. Keep up, Ellie Pal.
Just how much soul does LeChance have?
I have fallen.
I don't know, enough. He's got like a whole bunch of cages. So polite. Shut up.
You can't hurt me, Moon. Not anymore. No one can ever hurt me again. You may have killed my crew, but at day's end,
I just realized, of course this shotgun's doing a shit ton of damage. My build is all based around status damage, like status effect damage. And it does two different kinds.
That's why this like less than perfect SMG is doing so good for me, because it's doing frost damage, and I deal so much more damage when I'm doing frost damage.
Mm-hmm. Check on the chance.
Hello there, Kenny. Have you already enjoyed your meal?
My bosom companion through seas fair and foul. I'll miss that body. I worked so hard to firm up that coccyx. But there's no time, Bones, darling.
Excuse me. Pardon?
I don't know how
Oh, he's just talking about his nice firm coccyx.
weather this storm. Come me, Artie. The murdering bastards.
Like, what do they do with the coccyx? What do they do?
I mean,
I don't know.
what do you
I don't know
think they do with
skeletons.
it?
Bang? Like probably
I'd
get their
assume
coccyx.
sit on it, most likely, because it's like they don't have an ass to protect it, so like direct contact with the yeah.
Okay, like their version of a butt.
Yeah, you fucking pervert.
How dare you think about skeletons in a sexual context, you pervert?
Hey, look, I was right. This is a boss fight.
Hey, yeah, look at that. Damn, we killed him quick.
Yeah, we did.
Rush damage itself is broken. You freeze the enemy and it takes more damage. It's ridiculous. It is really good in this game.
Very good.
Definitely not upset with my choice of class. Especially now that I'm like the Stabomancer.
The Stabomancer yet.
I like the Stabomancer with my build just because I already do insane crit chance, and doing crit chance on crit chance with extra crit damage is just like melt.
Yeah, that's real good for you.
Yeah.
I just like so much of my points have been invested in status effects, and I wasn't expecting that. So like I love if there's another one that has more investment in status damage.
You might be able to respec and do that later.
You
that might be
absolutely
one that's
can
like
respec
that.
your secondary, so
Mm.
yeah, I'll have to look at the actual points that I can put in them.
Yeah, for sure. The fuck,
I
man?
feel like there might be another mission nearby us right We have like fucking 12 side quests in this goddamn place.
God.
Close.
I'm melting with ice. I keep forgetting about that move. Should use that more.
Slam, yeah. I want to find a way, I mean, it would be hard to find a way, but I want to get a setup where I can stream from my Steam Deck.
That would be cool.
I think it'd be a lot of fun. And then I could, like, because I am pursuing more, like, fucking remote gigs and stuff, too. So, like, if I am touring or, like, on the road or whatever, I can, like...
Yeah, if you could just, like, have a setup, like, immediately on the
Yeah.
Stream Deck, that would be ideal.
Oh, Matt, I got
But no matter where you are, you can keep it up.
Exactly.
Did you get Cyrillum? Asks Fubar.
This is the last sword I forged for you.
No?
I think that was a game that you linked one of the other times that you were in
Yeah,
chat.
I added it to my, like, wish list, I think, but I didn't actually buy it yet, because I'm broke. I need to figure out how I'm paying rent this, honestly.
All that. Hang in there, bud. If you need help, let me know.
You heard it too, didn't you?
I saw, like, a Reddit post. It's like, young kid heard, like, this other guy, like, can't pay their rent, so they gave them a little letter. It was like, I'm sorry you're poor, with 83 cents.
Community. We're all poor together, but we're trying to help each other.
Yeah.
This way.
It's the most sincere, earnest 83 cents you'll ever earn in your life.
Yeah, I keep meaning to list my duels. Like, those will at least sell probably, so that'll get me rent money for now.
Perhaps you'll take pity on an old. You there? Kindly give me
Your fucking thing that follows you around always, like... I keep thinking that it's something, and then I don't know.
No, just an obnoxious little dude that streams at us every once in a while.
So obnoxious. I love him, though. Let me look at him.
I'll have you know I was a fighter in my day, you dishonorable sea dog. Have at you.
Oh, God.
Thank you. Years
Fucking
of
shredded.
the strength I once possessed. A lesson my mouth has yet to learn.
Give me your limb.
You're quite the fighter. You remind me when my skin wasn't loose as a windless sail.
The format of this game is so interesting because it's all a bunch of, like each of the main levels is a fable, basically. Like, we're just doing Moby Dick right now.
Basically.
We're helping fucking Geppetto create Pinocchio. Like, that's what this quest is.
Yeah, and then the other one was, like, Jack and the Beanstalk.
Yup.
Never part of the deal.
It's, like, it's really nice. Like, it's well written and, like, pulling from the fables in that way and such.
Yeah.
Because it still feels, like, unique and individual, but also it does feel like a child's inspiration for a D&D campaign.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I didn't give him the leg.
Child from Pandora, specifically.
Yeah. Like, all she has is these old stories to build stuff off of, like...
These old stories and her life experiences of things constantly blowing up.
Yeah. Oh, he's going the other way? No, he's coming this way.
I remember it now, as though it were yesterday. We're getting closer.
Is that the one?
There it is. It's his other leg.
You amuse me, blacksmith.
Damn you, Vasetta! We are not your playthings! But I fear that
This thing has a cool little, like, skull icon on the gun. Like, rotates.
Give it here if you would.
That is dope.
I was a blacksmith for coiled Queen Vasetta.
How I entered into service for such a vile creature, I cannot say. But she used my weapons to commit great evils, until one day, I could take it no longer. Let's keep moving. I tried to escape with my son. She caught us. She cursed my boy and imprisoned his heart in wood.
Yeah, this is literally just Geppetto.
So that he
Yeah.
can never escape.
And we're gonna end up in the fucking whale with him.
I know not.
Oh my god, you're so right. This is the quest that finally takes us into the whale. I've been waiting for so long, you fuck! You
Oh, no,
dirty
you
fuck!
died.
Oh no, how did that happen? Gee whiz. Oh boy, wonder how that could have... complete coincidence, I'm sure that it...
What were you saying about this quest and how excited you were?
I was so fucking excited until exactly 5 seconds ago.
I'm sorry to say that I do. That is where coiled Queen Visetta has made her lair.
I like this giant tongue as a walkway.
Right. Look at that little taste bud.
You hear the sloshing
That
whenever you
wet
step
sound.
around?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, yes, yes!
But perhaps with your help, we
Let me in the whale!
long was this great beast
I want to go in, Geppetto, please!
Stop giving us all this backstory. We've read the story. We just watched Guillermo del Toro's version. Like, we're good.
We know the story, or at least we know the retelling of it in fascist Italy, but we're enjoying it.
Yeah,
We're
if you want to hop in, Cass, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to pop in, BC.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
We must keep going.
We'd love to have you.
Yeah.
Come join us in exploring this giant Moby Dick monstrosity.
Yeah. Come join us in this dick.
When we get this puppet back, what do you think's gonna happen? Predictions,
It's gonna
bets.
come to life, and it's gonna be Claptrap.
It's
I
just
wish,
gonna
but it's not. That's not gonna be it.
That would be really funny, actually.
That'd be
I think
real
that would...
good writing, but
Yeah, they've already introduced Claptrap, so they can't get away with that at this point. But man, that would be the funniest possibility.
well, he's been in a bunch of other zones, so like it wouldn't surprise me. But like, there's no way they're that clever.
This time will be different, thanks to you, my friend.
Yo, thank you for the contribution, Cass.
Oh shit!
Wait, never
I
mind.
keep
Left your
forgetting about
copy at home. Oh no, you can't join us.
that. Rip.
Aw. Next time then, I guess.
Whatever sorcery this may be, I will never stop trying to rescue my Nico.
Thank you for the contribution. You're all
The reality
very
is she's probably gonna enchant the puppet, and we're gonna have to fight and kill it.
Yeah, that sounds right, actually. That sounds more correct. That sounds exactly like what would happen in a Borderlands game. Like, consistently, even, like, to the point where, like, the ending of the first game was exactly that. Of, like, oh, you thought you were gonna get something fun, but actually it's a thing to fight. Come on, are you gonna let me into the fucking whale or not?
We gave you the puppet. Do your thing with it.
Lots of stuff going on, so you're staying with your mom tonight. Oh, no worries. I gotcha.
Did the quest
Whoa.
glitch?
My controller ran out of battery. I will be right back.
I think the quest glitched. Well.
Alright, I'm back.
We may end up having to leave the zone and come back. It looks like the quest may have glitched on us.
Uh-oh. So, normally at this point, we would be able to grab something and then move on. It says grab
well,
the collar.
Well, this is a different quest. I switched it because I was tired of standing around waiting for him.
That's fair.
The quest currently says give him the puppet, and it's marked as complete, and he's just standing there like V posing. And so I figured might as well go do the other quests here and then leave and come back and see if it fixes it.
Yeah, I guess so. Man, I was so excited to get in that fucking whale.
Right? Of course it's gonna fuck you like that.
Now bring it back. Obviously. Stupid. Now, you're gonna walk my child around and help him do his
Tiny Tina's goes alright.
And if you do it wrong,
Yeah.
I'm having a good one.
Fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad we switched Grim Dawn to this, honestly.
It's definitely been a better vibe.
Yeah.
It's just been ages since I played a Borderlands game in earnest.
Yeah. Is this an Up reference?
Probably, let me see.
It's a little fucking shark, a little baby pet shark, and I just stuck a collar on it, and now it can talk.
That's adorable. And yeah, Fubar, Grim Dawn is surprisingly a little grim. Oh my god, this is actually adorable.
It's very adorable.
I love little Pookie.
I love that it's just spamming attack animations.
Yeah!
And that it's marked as an enemy on the map.
Pookie's my new favorite character.
Sure
It's business.
He can't make duty if he's anxious. Looks like it's boom boom time. Keep my Pookie boy safe.
I
What
would
a
be
quest.
kind of...
Protect this shark while it shits.
Could you imagine if the dog, like, could actually talk to you? And say things like, I need to shit, I need to go, I gotta go, go, go.
What is... Oh, God, what is... Fuck, I'm dropping the ball on my reference for the dog that pushes the buttons.
Oh, in
Is
fucking
its
Silent
name?
Hill?
No, in real life, someone's been, like, training their dog to push buttons.
What?
Like, try to communicate. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's all over TikTok.
I think I've heard of that.
Oh,
Yay,
shit.
yay.
Its name starts with a Buddy? Is it Buddy? It might be Buddy. Bunny. It's Bunny.
Bunny the talking dog.
Yeah. Oh, why are we picking up its shit? Oh, I guess because we're proud members
being-
of our community.
Yeah.
Happy bunny ball. He just loves swallowing that thing. Grab it.
Grab it. Where?
Right here.
Wait, adventurer. I have passed through my master's anus 147
What?
times.
Oh, the ball can talk too.
And me.
What's the hold up? Give Pookie his ball back.
Should we end the ball or give it to him?
Should we end the cycle?
I think we
Nah.
gotta break the cycle, right?
Are you sure? I mean, I think that he's perfectly content being what he's been. He's totally... I mean, look at Pookie. You want to let Pookie down?
Oh, but the ball does want us to kill it.
Well, do you want to kill Pookie? I don't want to kill Pookie.
But Pookie won't die. The ball will die. We're killing the ball. The sentient ball that doesn't want to go through his intestines again. All
What
right.
do you think?
No, not again.
Yeah.
What have I
Wait,
done
that's
to
just an
deserve
eyeball.
this? I can't go back there. I can't.
Now, it's time to
What have I done to deserve this? Nothing. I just wanted to amuse
We're
myself.
taking her to the crab park.
Love Pookie. Button to love Pookie.
Pookie
Pookie
time.
time. Come here, Pookie.
Now this guy's gonna get pissed that we're walking a dog in his park.
Get that thing the hell out of here!
Yeah, of course he is.
This park is for crab people, you know what? Does this look like a fishbowl?
Oh, they're
to
crab
you?
fighting over here.
Yeah, this is definitely crab country here. Being bullies to our little Pookie.
Mind they don't get too rough. He's a sensitive boy. Look at that stupid
Hey,
dumpy
Pookie.
puppy thinking he can just waltz into our crab park and we're not gonna do nothing about it.
It's insulting is what it is.
Sea war people, I swear. Oh, those bullies. Psst. Hey, you. There's a little teeny rune on Pookie's collar. Go ahead and hit it for me.
It's a
Oh
rune.
god, he's gonna become massive and eat him. Yep.
I like that skeleton's name is just Terrence.
Right.
I really wish that every single like enemy in this game just had like a
Just
name.
have, like a normal name.
Yeah.
That'd be some good fucking satire about like normalizing the idea of bring people in their daily lives.
I think other games have done similar things, but that kind of stuff tickles me.
I don't think I've seen one that's done it to like that extent of just every enemy with a unique name.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I'm more thinking of games that like try to do that for a dramatic effect, like Spec Ops: The Line, where it's like, oh man, you just killed that guy and he had a family. His name was Reginald, and you fucking killed him. I can't believe you did that. Whereas in this game, it would be like, oh, you killed Jeremy. Nice.
Like, yeah, a bunch of people named a bunch of shit. Like, no context or talk or discussion about it. I died.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Oh god, you went too far. Majima is low-key way more fun than Kiryu and Zero. I believe that. Yeah, Majima is really... I like the way his playstyle. He's got like a fun little side game. I do like Kiryu's business thing though.
While they were dying, those crab park dudes said something about Pookie being like a legend. What was that about?
If you'd read the tie-in novel, you'd understand.
Yeah, Valentine.
Is there actually a tie-in novel?
I don't know.
0.3 nanoseconds.
Oh. Well, how was it?
Took you long enough. Now it's feeding time. Turn on his collar again so he can...
This what you mean by XKCD? Let me see.
Go on, feed.
Now we have to fight Pookie because she's feeding us to him.
Three-second snippets of the lives of the people that you shoot. Yeah, that's literally exactly what I'm imagining.
That's hilarious.
Oh god, you need help?
Yeah, you can't hit him anymore. You just gotta bring him back to normal size. No, I'm not being revived.
I got you.
Hit his collar. Hit his collar.
Hit the collar.
Yeah, we're making him back to normal size.
Get down, Pookie! Down!
Go sleep peace now, okay, boy? Now you, take that collar back where you found it, you butt-sniffing troglodyte.
Wow. She's very nice. She knows her way with words.
She tried to feed us to the fucking thing and then was like, oh wait, you can kill it. Never mind, you're assholes. Go away.
A lot of beat-em-up games give enemies normal-ass unique names. I think that's true, yeah. I can't think of one off the top of my head, but sometimes they'll just be like, yep, this guy's Jerry, and the guy's Larry, his friend, and Barry, Harry, and Clyde. Yeah. We had the same thought.
I'm going the wrong way for this, I bet. It's gonna be like in a weird area. Yep. around to go up to go over.
Go around, go up, to go over.
I'm just gonna fast travel. Not much quicker, but just a little bit.
I'll beat you there.
Oh shit, did Cinco reply to me?
Maybe he did.
He might have. I stopped paying attention to my fucking Discord a while ago. Oh, good. He said he has to work a stage reading today, so he can't play.
Okay. In the clear.
I was gonna say, like, I mean, like, if he did, he could have, like, popped into chat and been like, hey, invite me, dummies.
Yeah, true that.
I don't think I work tomorrow.
Yay, I'm level 34. I can finally use that thing you gave me ages ago.
Yay! Did that spell I gave you end up being useful?
Oh yeah, let me try it. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I do like that. Come on.
I've got the juice.
You're so far away still.
I'm just like sprinting through shit right now. Trying to get to bones for the quest.
Found Phil's digs.
That's another quest we have. Which I think I can switch to that if you want to work on it real quick. While you're like running towards me. Or you can switch, yeah, you have that capability.
Find Phil. Phil is like out here. Fuck.
And destroy totems.
Oh, Bones. There's someone here who'd like to see you.
Oh god. Bones is gonna kill himself to be with his love.
Oh no!
We can't truly be together unless me matey here uses some sea sorcery. Me hearty, hex me.
Sure, whatever floats your pirate boat. You want to be sushi, who am I to stop you?
Sure is sure. Once I'm a fearsome giant crab, I'll
Where
pop
do
right out of me plot armor. And
Is there even a thing I can teleport to near you?
No. I had to run here.
What happened? I'm teeny.
I can help with that. Through an ancient, mysterious, and complicated sea sorcery ritual.
She's gonna eat him.
Don't just stand there talking about it.
Ooh, that's ooh. Excellent. Oh, you're over there. I see.
At long last, I'm free of that cursed phony prison. Oh. As beautiful as the day we met. My love, when I'm with you, I'm the luckiest pirate.
Aw.
What a silly quest.
Give up all the nautical debauchery in the world for just one more. The chance. Oh, Bose. You're a terrible scoundrel. Yar, and don't ye forget it, love. As for you, crew, I bequeath to ye me chest of worldly plunder. We won't be needing it where we're going. 'Tis all yours, me hearty. Now come see us away.
Stop
Terrible
falling.
luck to start your journey without a proper schedule.
Well, usually I say, stay safe, but you're both already ghosts, so
Aww.
That's sweet.
Love story for the ages.
God, I'm not fucking find my way around this place. I'm just trying to get higher up.
Alright, I'm coming back to you. Oh, okay, that's up here. Where are you? Oh,
God, and
you're
I
on
never have
that
enough time to
side.
level up either.
Do you get there from that side, or do you get there from the side that I'm at?
I think I get there from here. There's a thing up here this way.
Okay, maybe you can get there from both sides. Which is great, because then we'll meet right in the middle.
Here we go.
Now to find our client. Maybe he's still stuck in that box.
What? It wants me to go here now? Oh, I have fallen.
Oh no.
Oh, there's the cage I'm looking for. I think we can level up. That hurt. Who did that even?
God damn it. So much fucking static damage. I'm just like spewing acid and shitting fire and like...
Every single element is a master of all four elements.
Yeah, and then I'm shooting fire like frost and lightning, like...
Name of the Avatar. When we needed him
I
most,
am the
he
Avatar.
vanished. Oh god.
We need to get a group going for the Avatar tabletop.
That would be fucking sick. I'd love that. I love Avatar so much.
It's a good fucking IP.
Okay. Phil's up here. Oh, golden die.
Golden, baby!
Hell yeah.
There's no reply.
I've got one right by me. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to it, but like shit keeps spawning and won't leave me alone.
Already. Let's track him down.
But I guess we'll have to figure out how to get up there.
There appears to be only one way forward.
Oh man, I hope it's not another puzzle.
Nope.
Precarious cliffside platforming!
Oh, great!
Aston Belay.
God damn, how many motherfuckers are gonna spawn?
That's how I feel. They just keep coming.
Now I have the measure of you.
Oh, I fucking fell again. God damn.
God damn it.
I really like. I love the jetpack in the pre-sequel.
Yeah, I
abused the
do
shit
miss
out
the
of it.
jetpack.
Especially with how vertical this area is. It'd be so nice to have.
Right?
Oh, I never did put that thing on that you gave me.
Oh, the shield? Or the spell?
There's something you gave me. I think it was like a class aspect thing or whatever those are called.
Was it the thing I gave you forever ago that you couldn't equip?
Yeah.
That was a shield.
Oh, well, I put it on, whatever it was. Maybe I did. Let me try it.
How much health do you have? Because it sets your health to 1.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's why I didn't use it, is because I need my health to damage.
It sets your health to 1?
But it gives you 140% of the health it takes away as shield.
Oh, okay. Really? Why? I feel like
Yeah.
I haven't seen that yet. Of course, I'm fucking surrounded by
Maybe you
guys,
don't
so I
have any
can't
quit?
fucking check reasonably.
Yeah.
Like,
I got my dice over here.
oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get back. That's rough.
Damn. I don't know where you're gonna spawn.
I don't know either.
Might be somewhere near me.
Can you believe it? Long Bronze Gilbert himself invited
Oh, I
me to
spawned
his
right by the
activity
whale.
at a safe house. Them blokes and gals really know how to throw a party. There were shanties,
No
and
shit.
dancing, and all
I'm right by you.
Oh no, you're by me, yeah.
Gilbert was a bit deep in the grog when he asked me to
And I'm
join
like
his
by
crew,
where you were.
but
I just gotta cross this bridge.
Oh yeah, this is right where we were.
Mm-hmm. I was just on the other side.
Dead Man's Charleston? What? Is that a joke? I feel like that is a joke.
I don't know. Is it a Charleston a location? It's gotta be a location of some sort.
Charleston is a dance.
I know it's also a dance, but it could be a location of some sort.
It probably is. I mean, most dances are named after places.
Yeah. I mean, given that we're heading towards a jail, maybe a Charleston is a name for a jail.
That might be.
These hands are ready for blasting.
Whoa!
Whee!
He just killed me with that.
That wasn't me,
Wait.
that was him.
Oh fuck!
Oh no!
This pirate. Yeah!
Oh shit, we both got one at the exact same time. Hell yeah. Oh god,
We got the same guy, I think. Oh god.
No, I
Yeah,
think
get
my
that
shot
one.
went through and hit someone else.
Oh fuck yeah.
Give me those doubloons so I know you're carrying.
talking about, Brett?
Just being meta.
Whee!
It's a very
Ah, there it is. There's some way up over here.
He asked me if I still wanted to be normal today. And when I said yes, he told me about a ritual that could give both of us what we wanted. A bonding spell. It's not exactly the kind of design I had in mind, but he seems excited. It does sound like it could make us both happy. As long as he does it right.
What? What is that in
The
reference
fuck?
to? Like, that feels...
I
that,
don't know.
that was such like an alarming message for a number of different reasons.
I mean, my assumption is that the like she wants to bond with him, but he wants to fuse their bodies together as one.
And I also
And
saw that
like,
her
a
name was
bond.
Amnesiac, so I get the feeling that she doesn't know exactly what's
That
going
wall
on.
looks kind of weak.
Oh, it does indeed.
Sometimes when I can't find a door, I just pick one.
Really? What's that spell called?
Oh, no, I mean, like, with an explosion.
You're just a simple little man, aren't you?
I'm not little!
A simple little man.
You see a cannon?
Wow, really just giving it away there, huh?
Well, I didn't want you to be stuck. Being stuck sucks butt.
Okay. How do I aim the cannon? Do I just shoot it? There we go.
Shoot it.
Boom!
Yeah.
You'll love to see it.
Already
Being big
pre-aimed.
knucklehead, we still gotta find our client. So I've been reviewing
It's
this
almost
section
as if the
from
adventure
and the
was
legal definition of
designed
evil
just for us.
Oh, yeah?
Almost
Where would I
like
find
that,
if I
isn't
wanted
it?
to give it a little look-see.
Appendix R.
Ha!
What?
You don't know. You know what? Never mind.
Oh, I get it.
Do you?
No.
Appendix R.
I don't know that I get it either.
I don't know that I get it either. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Maybe there was a setup to the joke that I glanced over.
Entirely possible. It's very easy to miss things in this game, I feel like.
Yeah.
There's just a lot happening at any given moment.
Lucky you.
Let me see. Doesn't- Oh, that was like a cartoon moment. I just like heard the sound of like a bomb slowly about to go off, and then I looked down, and the bomb was like right at my feet.
We love to see it.
That's you. Reveal yourself.
And out of the swirling darkness of the corner steps, a super duper normal looking hombre.
Oh my gosh, you actually came. I thought I was done for. Did you find
Some dude named Phil.
Yeah, we gotta save Phil.
Sultry voice I did.
Well, that's a relief. Have you developed a defensive strategy? They'll be calling my case any moment now.
Hear me. This be Judge Boyle, sending the one known as Crooked Eye Phil.
Hey, come on now. It's just
Oh, I forgot about that bit from earlier about the crooked eye Phil.
Shut up, nerd. Wow.
I heard that.
crap.
If there be anyone who would stand in defense of this clearly evil chum sack, you must report to the courthouse at once.
Well, I suppose we better report to the courthouse. Stand in defense of the chum sack.
Where are they? Just like out here? Oh man, I climbed all the way back up here, and then I'm just gonna jump back down.
Oh, there's a vendor too right here.
Pookie's chew toy. That's a neat little weapon.
Oh, I fucking just sold that shit real quick, I think, accidentally. We got that from the quest.
Critical hits ricochet one bullet at the nearest enemy. I want to try that.
Rip.
The 8-piece? What's a good gun? The one you just sold?
The one you sold.
Which one?
The 8-piece?
You there, take your place upon the dais if you intend to mount a defense for this cretin.
Cretin seems
I don't see it.
harsh.
Very well. Confer with the accused and probably guilty. We will begin
A
momentarily.
pistol, maybe, of some sort?
I'm not seeing it.
I don't know.
Give me your trash, you fool! I'll take it, and not for a copper more. The trade is made.
Is that better than what I already have? Technically it is. It might just be sitting in my inventory someplace.
Yeah, there's a good chance that's the case.
Weird.
Oh, that's a mimic.
Oh wait, 8 piece of jealousy. That's what you're looking for. It's in my inventory. I'm using
Okay.
it. Found it. I still have.
Hell yeah. Now you can try it out.
Pretty sure it was the one I was already using.
Alright, shall we do this?
Sure.
Where we go? I don't know. I accidentally switched the quest.
Talk to Phil.
Oh.
Phil's right here. There he is.
So I prepared a complex legal case involving a little-known loophole in pirate law based on the precedent set in Rumbeard v. Grogbeard.
No! Listen, just present the certificate and tell them I'm a really decent guy who just wants to help people.
Sure they'll understand their case.
Now in session, the somewhat honorable Judge Boyle presiding, which is me, Judge Boyle. We are here to prosecute the case of one Crooked Eye Phil, who has been accused of being super evil by pretty much everybody. If the defense has any new evidence to present, do so now.
I present he is not evil.
Here's the certificate.
Let this certificate of non-evilness serve as proof that Phil is not evil. He's really kind of cool if you get to know him.
What? Oh, objection!
Says right there. It says right there. I don't know. Can't do anything about that.
Can't do that. Keep up these shenanigans, and I'll hold you in contempt of court and in general. Now, I must confer with my counsel about the evidence presented.
He has a fucking
Boyle and
certificate.
Rind.
Yar, yar, yar. Yar. You don't say.
Well, this isn't going great.
It's been determined that the certificate of non-evilness is fraudulent.
What?
And also that it has a stupid name that sounds like something an idiot would make up.
Should we shoot the judge or melee the totem? Or both? Can we do both?
Huh? He's your character. You
What?
made him
What do you
say-
melee?
Oh, I meleeed it.
Yeah, it looks like the judges are now our combatants. Oh boy.
Yeah, either way we were fighting the judges. It was just how we wanted to go about it. Meleeing the totem spawns a bunch of enemies. That's what we were doing earlier in like the towns. They're like wards to protect people.
Oh, I see.
And so we destroyed the ward to make a bunch of enemies attack them basically.
Excellent.
And it was
Like
either that or shoot the judge in the leg, which would have pissed him off and we would have had to fight them too.
Yeah, your two options are piss off or piss off. You're gonna
One
piss
is just,
somebody
like,
off.
Piss off with more mobs.
Yeah, literally. Oh, first time chat. Hello. Limit. Limit. It's like limitless, but limitless. Welcome. I'll just call you Limit. Thank you for joining. I like that little emote of just like lurking. I'm here. Here, hello. One foot in the door. And I'm standing right here.
Well, what is it?
It's, hold on, I'm thinking.
It's cool. Take your time.
Sucks.
You, Esquire, completed the trial of the Crooked Eye Phil. Yay. Oh, that we got a gun from that. Minstrel of the Gull.
Okay.
All rise.
Shoot it. See what it's like.
Oh.
Is it neat?
I'm gonna try it out. Seems nice. The little auto, semi-auto rifle. Seems like it's pretty high damage. It's about as good as
That's
the.
a fucking very Destiny-ass gun.
Yeah, it really does kind of feel that way, huh?
Nice shirt.
Thanks. I stole it.
You stole it? Story time.
What, you mean my actual shirt? Oh, I didn't even realize that was...
the comment in chat.
Oh. It was
You
complete
were being
fabrication.
complimented
It was a complete
by
lie.
stretching.
I didn't realize it was being it was me who was being addressed. Nice shirt. This is the shirt that I used a lot of the time when I did trivia, though. I would wear this
Okay.
shirt. So if I had a story, I would just say that, like, when I did bar trivia, I would travel around to different bars and I would host trivia on a little PowerPoint. This is a
And that
little
the shirt
shirt
is
that I'd wear.
definitely not stolen.
It's definitely not stolen. Do not look into it. If you look into it, stop and reconsider your life. Just stop. All this loot just sort of lying around from stuff that you've opened up. Oh, fuck me. Made a bad jump.
I do that all the time.
Hey, you did it! Get into the apothecary. Get a load of those jobs.
I want to teleport over to where you are.
I know, but there's like no fucking way to. It's dumb. You
Fuck
can die now. I just marked
me.
the checkpoint.
Oh, yay! I'll go find something to jump off of. Or maybe an enemy to slowly massage me to death. One of these places I can drown myself. Hi there, Mr. Dogfish. Treat me like one of your French girls.
How are French girls being treated in your world, David?
Well, it's not my world, it's the Dogfish's world that I'm in right now.
Okay. Just normalize that behavior of the dogfish.
It's not like I created the behavior, I'm just observing.
I'm just
wow, I am almost a
recognizing how he
million
treats them and acknowledging that I would like to be treated like that as well.
Okay, duly noted.
No, that's what you were doing.
Sorry. Brain fart. It's been a day. My brain is like half there.
That's fair.
But I just remembered something.
Speaking of.
Let's go find this back door. And maybe we can figure out the next
I'm just happy I'm here again. Surrounded by friends and progress.
There's something of mine true there. I can feel it. Get those guys so we can find it.
I don't have time for this. Uh-oh.
Smush.
There's somebody I can kill.
God damn, we've leveled a lot today.
We have. We did a lot today. We've been playing
I've
for a
almost hit
while.
40. Yeah, I guess we have, haven't we?
Seems like something I'd have done in another
Yeah,
life.
gosh, it's almost midnight.
Damn. Okay. Fair.
I genuinely don't know how much left in the game there is.
I mean, this is all side shit we've been doing. This is not
That's
the main
true.
storyline right now.
I don't mind doing all the side shit though. I like doing the side
I
shit.
don't either. Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
I mean, seriously, what are the chances that the exact thing we needed would be right here?
Pretty high.
Yeah, honestly. Just by virtue of how this game has been designed thus far. Ooh, right this way. Dogfish. Fish dog.
Dead fish.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Help me out! Yes, There's gotta be more clues about what went down here. Let's look around, see what we can see.
I like that this guy's name is just Rude Alex.
Right?
He's not any old Alex.
He's specifically the rude Alex.
Potion cookbook and a mess of seawater pots. Now, that's odd as all get out. Looks like someone was making a big old batch of seawater mixes. What for?
I should probably check if I work tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
I don't think I do, but...
Before you stay up too late, it'd be good to check.
I try to stop this?
See. I do not. Oh, it's also Valentine's Day tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true. I do work tomorrow, even though it's Valentine's.
Treat yourself to a nice Valentine's Day, everyone.
Yeah.
You don't have to have someone special to celebrate love. You can celebrate with yourself or your friends.
Or just buy discount candy, man.
Yeah.
That's
The
where it's
person you
at.
should love the most in this world is yourself anyways, so that's the first person you should do something with on Valentine's Day.
Very true. I mean, I already got to have a date with Overwatch characters. I'm set, you know. I had a date with Genji. That's what I did before streaming today.
Nothing to date, then play some good old Colonel Sanders dating simulator.
Oh, that's a great one. Everybody loves the loving embrace of Colonel Sanders.
These are labeled healing potions. That sounds legit, right?
Yeah, sure.
Of course. If you can't trust what pirates say is in their potions.
Ad break. I have heard about that though, where people like send their ashes up into the sky. I was reading what he said before that. Basically, Stretchy was just talking about how some people, like a really expensive form of burial, will have like their ashes send up into space and then it burns down upon re-entry.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that is a thing. It's a very, very expensive way that you could do something that could be done for free on like a cliff's edge.
Yeah, we do some weird shit as human beings.
I know, right? Welcome back. And yeah, I did know about that.
Less about healing potion and more about makes you a Seawarg potion.
See, what I said was just that it's an expensive way to do something you could probably do for free.
Yup.
Strange way to waste money. Yep. To each their own, I suppose.
I suppose, yeah. Chase your bliss, I guess. But
Chase your post-death bliss. Like,
it feels like you probably could have used that money for better things.
No, just solving problems instead of like potentially creating them. Could you imagine like some like rocket like blasts out and like smacks into like this person's ashes that have just been in orbit?
Right. Like, there's no way you can't tell me that none of your friends or family or anyone you were acquainted with had any sort of debt you could have, like, put that money towards.
No. Space ashes. That's where it's at.
It's another thing altogether to turn a whole town into sea. Hey! You guys, shut! Now you're gonna die too! You can't beat it. It's a very something here will remind me.
Find something
There's
to
leverage here we're
jog.
gonna have to do something with.
Oh, probably.
Not right now. There's something else first, it seems.
Locked.
Found a skull.
This is existentially a
That's cool.
Guess I took a hook to the head while trying to shut this vat down. Too bad you weren't here for that one, huh? But I remember how to do it now. Write the temperature on the vat.
Yep, there it is. Oh, okay.
Ignite the heating element.
Did it.
Fire! Nice. That'll overheat the current brew. Next, we gotta close the steam release valve.
Oh yeah, sure, Dad. We'll launch your ashes into space. Yeah, that's.
We'll get right on.
Yeah,
that, Pops.
sure
Don't
thing,
worry.
Pops.
We love you so much. We're gonna make sure that that is achieved. Give us some money in cash so we can do it.
And then he just dump his ashes in like the Wendy's parking lot, like on the way
Right.
to the spaceship.
That's it. Now throw it into me. It's toast.
So what is this awful breeding anyway?
Spend that money for something else.
It's a pirate secret. Although
That ain't right.
second failure. It's fine. Add to anything, instantly roll.
Sorry you don't have the galaxy level brain to appreciate pineapple on everything.
Oh, I didn't break the barrel. I just put it in.
Now we just gotta put it in.
I had already put it in. I just didn't break it.
Oh.
Now we just gotta stop them sending what they already made to Bright. To the captain's quarters.
Honestly, after that pineapple comment, I find myself more on their side than yours. But fine, we've come this far.
Hey, I don't want to argue, all right? Let's go. I'm coming for you, Captain Pirate. Watch your ass, you son of a gun.
So their big plan was to turn people into sea wargs and then steal from them.
Yes.
Wouldn't the sea wargs be even more dangerous than the people, though?
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, but what are they gonna do? Stop you from taking their stuff? Seaworks can't exactly wear nice jewelry.
Why not?
Well, because I don't know, they don't have ears? Have you seen them wear jewelry?
I like this line of questioning.
Okay, let's just suspend our disbelief here and help our pirate ghost friend. Okay?
And now, for sure, we're definitely gonna run into a Seaworg that's like wearing jewelry and shit.
Without a doubt.
Surprise, Captain. I bet you thought you'd seen the last of me.
Rude Alex. You failed to stop my plot against the people of Brighthoof and life. So now you return in death. I should have
I
known.
don't even feel like that's that odd. I feel like that's probably a pretty common thing for people to be like, no, I just want to be on Mount Everest. I just want to die up there. Just be like
Right.
a permanent mark for other people.
Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty common one. Like, bury me somewhere high.
I think something more unusual would be like, can you please scatter me at the ashes at our local Chuck E. Cheese or something? Like,
Oh, see, I was thinking, like, put my ashes in a catheter and insert it up your urethra.
ooh, so like a request to have the ashes. How about to have the ashes swirled into a souffle and then baked and then consumed?
Yes.
I do so much critical damage. Oh, so delicious.
Make bullets fly like seagulls.
Let's get rowdy! My faithful minion has arrived.
You freaking wish. You really did that. Not only did you avenge me, but you saved Brighthoof. So look, thanks for trying to put me to rest. It's not that I don't appreciate it, but I kind of want to return this place back to its former glory, you know?
Why should you let a little thing like disembodiment keep you from your big dreams?
You're right.
Fair.
You're the best. I'll get to work on making this a place that actually helps me, instead of trying to turn it into monsters.
What are you just gonna let the laws of nature dictate when you get to live? Sounds like some little weak ass shit.
There was a character in the Outer Worlds that kind of reminded me of you, at least a little bit, just because he said shit like that.
I love that.
He was like, "What are you, like a fucking bourgeois bastard?" Like, it kind of sucks that he turns out to be like a fucking hypocrite who's taking money from the board, even though he's trying to like plan a revolution.
Damn.
It's like, the revolution cannot be consumed without first money.
I'm gonna fast travel us out then back in real quick so we can
Alright.
check to see if the Geppetto quest is available now.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay.
Now that we've done everything else in this zone.
Yeah, literally.
Let us taste of damnation.
I want to go on that damn whale already.
Oh yeah, look at that. It lets us now. It
Fuck
worked.
yeah. That's what I like to hear. Now I just gotta sell some of this other shit. Only does more damage. It's not much better in any other way. Yeah,
Damn.
what I have is better. Okay. Yeah, it always sucks when you're like, oh, that'd be nice. Is it good? No, it's not.
Right.
This is a new one.
There's a dice right here. I don't know how to get up.
I actually kind of love the visual indicator of when this is ready to, like, fire the rockets again, though. That's actually kind of genius.
What's the indicator?
It just has, like, a sliding thing on it. So when it's, like, all the way slid to the left, you know that the rockets are there. Or the rockets are expended, and then when it's all the way slid to the right, you know the rockets are back.
Okay.
You got any plans for Valentine's Day tomorrow? I'm going to work and then hang out with my kitties. Me and my partner are going to see the Auto movie tomorrow. Oh, what's that about? Sounds like fun.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one.
Yeah, I don't know about an Auto movie.
I don't follow movies much, though.
Yeah, to be fair. I feel like my old pistol was actually better than this. Going back to it.
Yeah.
At least this. Oh yeah, so much better. Oh god. and I actually saved myself in time. Damn.
Oh no.
Thought I had that. Man, I've been going for 7 hours already.
Holy shit. Okay. You wanna call it now, maybe, or do you want to do the whale first?
I want to do the whale.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I at least want to go past 12 o'clock, I think.
Okay.
Just so that it counts as a Tuesday stream.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter for analytics. I just like to do that for my own goal keeping.
That's fair. That way you can say you at least stream 2 days.
Yeah, exactly. The new Tom Hanks movie, he plays a grumpy old man after his wife dies of cancer. Oh, fun!
Oh, so he just plays like Tom Hanks again.
It almost sounds a little bit like the movie The Whale, featuring Brendan Fraser. Have you seen that movie?
I've heard of it, but I have not seen it.
I heard it's real good. I want to try it.
I heard
Also,
too.
are you already inside of this whale?
What? No, I would never go in the whale without you.
Whale time! Whee! Oh, I love it here.
I want to live here.
My favorite level of Gears of War is the one where you go inside the giant
The worm, fucking phenomenal level.
Yeah, like, I think that's probably one of the better levels in video games in general.
Yeah.
Frankly. And I dig the gross aesthetic of going inside some giant, unfathomable being just crawling around like your fucking magic treehouse, fucking magic school bus, whatever.
Abso-fucking-lutely. And on that theme of, like, Last of Us getting a TV series, if there's a game that deserves it, fucking Gears of War should have a TV series for sure.
That would be kind of interesting. I think I would be interested in a Gears of War television
It would be
series.
phenomenal. The storyline in Gears is, like, fucking incredible.
I feel like it kind of gets lost by the wayside, but it is pretty interesting. I watched a video
Yeah.
about it that went over the orbital strikes in that game, which actually play a pretty interesting, like, important role in the story. But
Yeah.
it was an out of context video just about like orbital strikes in media in general.
Okay.
If you've ever heard of Jacob Geller, he makes really good videos, and
No,
he
I
just makes them
haven't.
about
I'll
like
have to
the
check that
weirdest little topics. Like he makes an entire video just about darkness and art, or like the call of
Okay.
the void and like caverns and stuff like that.
I'm here for that. That sounds dope.
Yeah, I love Jacob Geller's videos. He's really, really cool. Or the Fear of the Cold is another good video that he did.
Okay.
Yeah, where he goes up into like a bunch of different games and media and like poetry and books and stuff. Like all kinds of different things about people describing experiences about the fear of the cold.
Yeah. We
Super
fucked
cool.
her up so hard.
Wow, was that a boss?
It was like a mini boss, not like a
'Cause
boss.
she did not last more than a couple of seconds. Otto.
Vicetta is dead.
Geppetto.
Now, the boy. Restore him, please.
Restore the... I bet the boy's gonna be a thing that we have to fight right inside this area. 480p, this game is too chunky to stream. It might be partially just because I'm also, like, streaming a stream. It's not the best quality, probably.
Oh, it's just a whole ass real boy.
Oh. Hi, Nico.
He's ripped.
He is. Pinocchio's way more
like,
ripped
of
than I
all the
remember.
things they could have done, they could have made him Craig the Psycho. Like,
Yeah! And instead he's just some guy named Nico.
like, just like made him a fucking psycho. That would have been so good.
Actually, that would have been kind of funny.
Like the one
Yeah.
psycho you encounter in the whole game too.
Is your stream set to 480p? Maybe that's why. Oh my god, Geppetto just
Yeah,
ragdolled.
it looks good for me too.
Okay, well that's good. I'm looking at my stream, at least like the Xbox remote play, and it looks alright. At least from where I'm sitting. But I don't know how the stream looks of the stream.
Friend of your pups.
Then you are mine as well, for I have no one left.
now that he's gone.
He spent his life trying to save yours. So make it count, okay? Now, we better find a way out of here.
Don't worry, I got this.
You can leave this place through there. Thank you for all
Hey,
you've
steak's
done.
done cooking.
Ooh, steak's done. Ooh, that's exciting.
Good midnight steak.
I think we might. Maybe let's try to go until 12, and then I might just call it so I can go enjoy my steak.
But thanks to you, I'm free. There are others like myself, prisoners of tyrants like Queen Visetta. I will light my own forge and make weapons like my father before me, and I will dedicate my life to freeing them. Now, please, I need to.
Okay. So Pinocchio's just becoming a fucking. What's the name of that? The people that freed the slaves.
He's becoming an emancipator.
Yeah.
He's emancipating all the puppets.
All right. Well, we finished this zone basically. We're only
Oh,
missing
this
2
zone
dice.
like completely done, huh? Damn.
Yep. We've been doing a good job finding most of the collectibles too. Like I think we've only missed like 1 or 2 in most areas of the dice.
Yeah,
Which isn't
you've
a
been
bad
doing
rate.
good at finding all those little ones. You're on Wi-Fi on your phone, so it's probably not helping. That'll do it. Make you screen the size of my thumb. It's hardly noticeable. That's perspective.
I don't know why I'm running. We can just fast travel.
Oh yeah, I guess
The
so. Huh?
overworld.
Maybe it's just because there's everything that wants to kill us.
Now we've got 1 more little side quest we can do.
Oh, you get the
Bunch
fuck
of-
out of
bunch
there.
of- oh, yeah,
Get the
good
fuck
shit.
out of here. The Temple of Faith.
Full of faith.
Whenever it sends us into here. Oh, hello.
Defile this temple! Destroy them!
You should have brought more! I feel the increase in every strand of my being!
These motherfuckers ain't nothing now.
Let's go.
I leveled up. Ooh. Kill skill. The Fate Maker's next melee attack is a guaranteed critical hit. Huh.
Oh, nice.
I'm about to max out both my strength and my dexterity.
Hell yeah.
The writing must be in here! Cleanse this holy place!
Oh god, this gun is really nice. Oh.
Which gun is it?
It's the one that we got for Pookie.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's like the little Pookie gun. Pookie's chew toy.
Okay.
It's just like a really good shotgun pistol that'll just do a lot of damage close up. I feel that. I don't know, sometimes when it comes to that, it's like you might just not be thinking about the person. It just doesn't come to your mind, or you don't want to, like, acknowledge that it's the other person. I don't know. It's like, oh shit. Like, people... Is that... Oh fuck, that is you! Like, I don't know, people change so much.
They do.
It is fun to run into people that you used to know, though.
Mm-hmm.
I guess so. I don't know. I just feel bad sometimes when I see somebody who seems to be, like, doing a lot better. Now they're just, like, on harder times.
Yeah.
Learning to dance in the rain? It's so profound. I feel the warmth of the gods in my heart. Thank you, hero. I must hang this in my guest bathroom so that all may feel its glory.
Oh, wait, what?
Could just be a case of
Why is
mistaken
this saying
identity,
it's
too.
unlocked?
Oh?
I have my myth points unlocked now.
Oh. And you're not level 30 or 40?
I think I'm 39. Maybe I did just hit 40 and didn't catch it.
Yeah, we've really cleared out a whole bunch of fucking quests.
Okay. Interesting. This is some Final Fantasy shit.
What are you doing?
I'm looking at the Mythic Rank thing. So you got like the little consolations. There's 4 different ones: Druid, Archmage, Blade Master, and Deadeye.
Oh shit.
And then in each of them there's wisdom. Like in Druid there's like wisdom, companion damage, loot luck, ability damage, things like that. Interesting. Status effect. Yeah, I probably want to start in Druid. And then I can go there. Points in wisdom.
I'm gonna go take a dab real quick while you add all that stuff up.
Yeah. And then now I
That's
have to
the
go
one.
there next. Neat. That's fun.
There is a higher calling for me. I think. I mean, I'm wavering on it, honestly.
I smell that steak. It smells so good. I think we can beat this quest though.
Whoa, wait, hold on. How many points have I had that I haven't spent? Or I guess you get 3 when you hit final level. Okay.
Oh, interesting. Into the final area of this zone. I don't know if how much more there is after this.
Right.
Only the barest wisps of sunlight have crept down to this, the deepest trench.
Ooh, maybe Blight Caller.
Ooh, I just remembered! You're gonna meet one of my
They do elemental damage through
I
poison.
remember when I was your favorite. See how that turned out? Watch your back, Fate Maker, or you might find some fangs in it.
Isn't that like literally the same voice actor as BoJack Horseman?
Yeah, it's Will Arnett.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, is that who does BoJack?
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. I've heard that name a lot.
Yep. He's also did to development. He was Job.
Oh, fuck, really? I need to
Yeah.
watch Arrested Development again. That show seems really good.
Phenomenal.
I only watched a couple episodes of the first season, which is why I say again. I just never really gave it a
Okay.
chance.
It's a slow burning one. It does take a minute to get into it.
Mm-hmm.
But
I just hear
it's
so
one
many
that you
people
can
praise
really, Yeah, I mean, it's very quotable. Like, it has a lot of really good moments.
it. Mm-hmm. I think the first time that I watched it, I just didn't quite understand it because I didn't really get, like, it doesn't have a laugh track, right? So there's just moments you
No.
just have to find funny, like, on its own.
And, like, honestly, a lot of the writing, too, is, like, I'd say it's kind of akin to that Futurama level of some of it is just, like, a little too smart.
Oh, yeah, totally, totally.
And so there's
Melee.
a lot of, like, good dick jokes and stuff, but, like, you will definitely miss some jokes if you, like, just don't get it.
Mm-hmm. I was a lot younger last time I tried that show out, too.
Yeah.
Before it got renewed.
It's also got a lot of good rewatchability, so.
I bet.
A coiled priestess named Kasara stands before you. She seems to wish you no harm.
What are you doing down here, smooth skin?
Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa!
God.
There's a little salt on the way she
Smooth
said
skin.
smooth skin.
Yeah.
Offended, I think.
Honestly, I don't even see what the big deal is about having skin. Sometimes skin's too dry, sometimes skin's
Same.
too wet. Ugh.
Yo, Fret, you understand.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's a skin thing.
Okay, the next person to say skin is spontaneously combusting.
She said it first.
It's a free ocean. I can traipse through it as I please.
I am sorry. It has been a very long time since I spoke with anyone. Of course, you seek passage. I can aid you. Here, take this cipher.
So the way the mythic thing works is you have to, like, go around in a circle to put your points in things.
Oh, fuck that. Okay.
So I
Got
like,
it.
I started in Druid, so then I had to do Archmage next, and now I have to do Blade Master.
Oh, so you just like, go around in a circle. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. You ready?
Yep.
It feels so good to hear a forbidden language come from my mouth.
My mouth.
Only the coiled may be granted passage through the drowned abyss. This cipher grants you our speech. There are 3 more shrines. You must intone their words aloud before the doors to the Temple of Sacrifice will open. This was once a sacred place near my sisters. Long ago when we shared skies, before the days of chains, before the drown. You must reach the Temple of Sacrifice. Inside is a light that will grant us passage.
Yeah, you got too many proper nouns going on. Chains, drowning, sacrifice.
What? No! She's great! I really want you to like her! You guys trusted the skeleton man just fine.
Yeah, he was a pirate.
Intentability, you can tell that she's a real sweetheart who's on
That's such a thing in fucking games like this. Where it's like, I
Right.
wanted you to trust them. Fuck.
Like, they were a good character. Why are you being so weird around them?
Yeah. Like the other guy's the one you're supposed to be suspicious of, and he's like your best friend.
The stuff she's making us read sounds super evil.
What? You don't know? It could be like a recipe or something.
That's literally a joke about how they had to keep it T for teen. That's fun.
Way to be self-aware.
Like, that's so funny. Whoa, God, that fucking hammerhead just did a fucking flip in the air after I launched him. Holy shit.
Just so we're clear here, that now dead pirate was talking about sirens, right? As in the dangerous women that lure sailors to doom via drowning?
And not the magical ladies who are very real in our world.
Yepskis, you got it. Look at you two drawing conclusions and crap.
Look, you two knowing a thing about the mythology.
So, another fool has come to challenge us. Let us test your resolve.
Where is she? People, like, will be talking at you in this game, and I'll never know where the fuck they are.
It's because the dialogue is, like, diegetic, but based on whatever character is near them.
God, it's so weird.
It's like you get the diegetic audio of my character being near them in your character's ears.
Right, but, like, it felt like they were, like, within my vision for a second there. It felt like they were someone I should be able to see in front of me, and I'm just looking around. And that has happened so many times in this game where I'm like, where the fuck? Who's talking to me? And you're right, it is definitely about that.
Yeah.
Definitely a big part of it.
Digging,
so
biggin', and
quickly.
digging.
I like that.
What good names.
Their
Okay,
siren
the Slither
song.
Sisters. Yes, ma'am.
I do like them.
Yeah, anytime I'm told to obey some sisters, I will.
Yeah. Yo, it's Valentine's Day, Holmes. Kiss me. Slay. Kill.
Yes, ma'am.
You got it, man.
So, what? We're just under the spell of these coiled ladies now?
Yes.
Do whatever they say.
I'm into that.
Sounds just
Same. Please, tell me more. What else am I doing?
Oh, hey, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, appreciate that.
Hey, what did I just say?
Under a spell, and I gotta kill you now, Claw. Come out and face your doom. Okay, you're leaving me no choice. I'm gonna kill your pets.
My awareness of being hurts worse than you.
Wait, are those crabs talking?
They're called conscious crabs.
Real depressed, too.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're screaming as we kill them.
We're killing depressed crabs.
Depressed crabs that just can't stop screaming. I think we're putting them out of their misery, actually.
They're his pets. We're killing his pets. To get him out. I wish they were saying more than just screaming.
Yeah, I wish that they would say things like, "Why, cruel world?"
Yeah. Why are you doing this to me? I just want some kibble.
Yeah.
Power of Captain Claw's bellow breaks the enchantment of the Slither Sisters.
Oh, who are you? Where am
myself the same thing on the day the Slither
He's a
sisters
pirate
cursed
crab.
me and my crab brethren with consciousness.
Right, of course. I do have questions, though.
That's all consciousness is. An endless march of questions for which there are no answers. How can you stand to live like this?
It's actually not so bad.
It was a rhetorical question. All I want, all we want, is to return to a blissful life of scuttling to and fro without a care in the world. What a curse it is to care. Please help us. Together we can destroy the sisters. First, you must destroy the Claplifiers. Their magical resonance boosters which amplify and strengthen the power of their song.
To the Crablifier. Clamplifier? Clamplifier.
To the crab!
Why do you suppose the crabs couldn't destroy these clampifiers themselves?
Excellent question.
Crabs can't use guns.
Crabs don't know words. Normally. I have had this gun for quite a long time. It has remained very effective, and it's not even a legendary weapon.
Goddamn.
Just this ice SMG that does a lot of critical hit damage, especially when I'm doing my super.
I'll keep my eye out. If I get another ice weapon, I'll hand it to you.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you. Yeah, there it is.
Why don't you three slither out of that hole you hide in and face us? Well, if it isn't our pal.
Oh, never mind. I keep shooting my friend. I'm sorry, Captain Claw.
And our champion. We had such
Mm-hmm.
hopes for you.
Had?
For shame.
What do you mean?
Murder him.
Keep the crab alive to wallow in the pain of his own existence.
The crab broke our curse of seduction. Now we have to fight our mommies.
We're gonna have some fun with you.
Can we go on a date later? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We don't want to do this. The crab is making us.
Come on, at least you, Higgin. Okay, no.
Thank you. You are indeed a champion. With the curse lifted, I can feel my consciousness fading.
Now that's a happy crab, just scuttling around all empty of thought and stuff.
That's a good crab.
Quite another point available? Holy shit. Okay. Frost damage, spell critical damage. Probably frost damage, maybe? Yeah, because that's status effect next that unlocks. Now we go this way.
I'm coming.
That's probably going to be a later thing, clearly.
Yeah, that's ship's probably just gonna fly out or something.
Yup. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
I really need to send you the let me do it for you, dog.
You're feeling luckier.
There's something about the video and just like the audio and everything that immediately fills my brain with serotonin.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I like serotonin. I'll take that any day.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm fucking obsessed with it. It's such a good meme.
Bean loves that meme. Through the mountain? Oh!
I got you.
Thank you.
Constitution, baby. Fucking old.
Whoa. A lot of damage there.
I don't know what the fucking old is reference though.
Put the thing in the thing.
Okay, fine. I can't resist lore. What's the deal with the dragon?
I'm getting a raid.
City was once a beacon of civilization.
We love a good
Electra,
raid.
thank you so much.
Coiled people. But some craved power and allied themselves with the dread void god known as Drill. When he was
Not
cast
the dread
down to
void
the
god
depths
Drill.
by other gods, so too was the city dragged with him.
Hopefully I spelled that right. I think I did. Playing Genshin Impact. Thank you so much for giving me some love. I appreciate you. How are things in the world of Genshin? The world of anime.
Once my sisters. It was the bummest of bummers.
You're feeling luckier.
There we go. Fucking piece of fucking garbage.
It's fucking badass. That's why they're so tough.
Oh. You like a hand?
Maybe.
Okay.
Actually, I think I'll be okay.
I was gonna say I'll probably have it dead before I get there, but
Why are you healing? You heal from that? I'm fucking leaving. Fuck this place.
I'm here.
Welcome.
Let me do it for you.
Oh wow. Shredded. Shredded. Luck amuck. I got an achievement. Have 3,000 total loot luck.
Oh hell yeah.
Damn. Oh, late night, sorry. It's fun, we unlock co-op. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh,
It was a howling good time. Thank you for the first time chat. Mirage Rebellion. What a fun name. How's Tiny Tina's treating me? Doing good. It's been treating me well. I've been playing it for a while. I've been playing it with my buddy here. It's a nice
Hi, I'm
vibe.
the buddy.
Yeah. The level scaling in this game works pretty well, because even though we're slightly
Yeah, it's
different
very
levels,
well
it's
done.
like not at all a problem. I remember that being a pretty big problem in previous games.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go redeem my like Genshin Impact Prime stuff.
Crime stuff?
Yeah, like Prime Gaming gives you a bunch of like free
Prime.
items. Yeah.
I thought you
Like
said
Amazon.
Prime.
Prime.
Yeah, like the murders and stuff.
That's all I ever think about. Every day I wake up, I think, what crimes am I committing today?
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
You have to get some sleep, but have a great rest of your stream. Oh, I totally understand. Thank you so much. Sleep well, rest well. I really appreciate having you raid me. It means so much. I hope that you have a great rest of your night. I might hop off here somewhat soonish as well.
Yeah. Ooh, I got a legendary from that one.
Ooh. Get in there from here? Oh, I see.
Yeah, you gotta like climb up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Is there some good shit up there?
I don't know. Your shit's different than mine, remember?
Oh, yeah, fair. What? Oh, there is good shit!
Hell yeah.
I need it. I want it. I want it in my life. And now I have to fucking do a jumping puzzle. Fuck me!
Yeah. I name you Warden of the Sword.
Of this worth.
Effects are increased by 66%. Okay.
What legend have you heard, Fubar?
Yes, I got the I got a legendary slice reward of Steely Resolve.
Shit! How do you... I'm fucking up. That's so bad.
So go through like the first jump, and then there's like a little ledge to your left that you have to jump up to, and then there's one across that you can jump up to.
So you have to do the ledge first?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. This is so awkward. Okay.
Yep. So there.
Fuck.
And then
Shit.
across. Yeah, it's weird because like the perspective changes weirdly. So you're not like jumping straight, but it feels like you are.
Ooh. Okay. Oh.
Get it?
Yes. Oh, it's a oh.
It's a oh. All that work for a fucking skin.
Did I already? Yeah. Or no, I don't.
You do. I don't know if you know, but if you don't know, do you know that legendaries the legends show up on your map as like a star on your mini map, so you'll know
Do
if
they?
one drops.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. That's nice. Like a
Yeah.
little star, huh? I don't see any. But that's neat. Heard a legend. Oh, made the shiny dingly noise. Oh, I see. I don't know. I didn't see it. Maybe it was just the skin.
Whoosh.
Oh, that's a legendary for sure. Oh boy.
Yeah, look at your mini map. You'll be able to see what it looks like. For future reference.
Yeah. Okay, I see. It's a little star.
Yeah, very Diablo-esque.
Oh god.
My spells and abilities recharge so fucking quick right now.
You just got like a bunch of cooldown stuff on you.
Yeah.
We
missed a quest back here?
You may
Or
enter
did that just
the
pop
temple
up?
of sacrifice.
Why do I get the feeling we're the
Or
sacrifice?
did you run by that maybe? I'm gonna grab that quest plus.
Kasara's cool,
Or
okay?
I guess we can grab it when we jump off through
Laying it
here.
on way too thick.
Yeah, we'll grab
You
it in a
can
minute.
see the twist coming a mile away, can't you?
Even after
Did you not hear the sound up there? I don't think I did. At least I'm not sure that I did.
Maybe was it the sound of the dice before I looted it?
It was probably the
Maybe?
dice. It was probably the dice.
Why would there be a fire pit in an underwater temple?
Because it, surprise ambush!
Yeah, I like that you've kept up the cube usage for so long.
It's good.
Just bounces
Also,
around
like,
dealing
it's
damage.
real high level, so.
Yeah. Worked pretty well. Oh. I just like the happy dancing cube.
Yeah.
Brightens up my day like a little cheerleader.
And right now my spell recharges in probably less than 10 seconds, so that's why I'm using it so much too.
Gotcha.
But all the fish died when we blew up the ocean.
Fine! Then there's one in a chest right in front of you!
Fish!
Yay!
We got fish.
One dead fish. Did it still light a fire?
Wow, Valentine, I didn't
We
know
killed
we
all
had
the
a
fish.
fishologist in the house. It's a magic firefish. It's got tons of magic fire juice still all up in it, okay?
You tell when she's just making shit up. Like
Right. It's very good, like, fucking the tired DM trope.
Yeah. I like
Of
that
like, shut
shit.
the fuck up and let me do my thing.
Alright, fine, fine. You found a fish in a treasure box that is just for you. Enjoy.
Fine, you win. You ruined my months of meticulous planning. All right, cool. You fucking kissed him, and now he's seduced and not a bad guy. Are you happy?
Yeah, are you happy the story doesn't work now? Are you happy?
You fell in love and grew old together and had 3 children, and then you died, and now your character's dead and reroll.
Like you just time skip and everything. Everyone
Yeah.
reroll characters.
You did it. You won the game. Is that what you wanted? Maybe next time you'll solve the fucking puzzle.
Jeez, man, this is our first session. Like...
All right, newbie, time to give up all your blood.
The fish itself is the sacrifice.
Oh, huh, okay.
I give you the fish. The fire spirit.
Been
Is
sacrificed.
I like that the fire spirit is a fish.
Yeah.
Follow that light. It will take you to the final step of your passage.
Follow the light.
See?
Okay, fucking Alan Wake.
Just follow the light.
Just makes my
That's a game that deserves a remake, honestly.
That's a pretty good one. They're making the new Alan Wake, aren't they?
I think so.
I hope that's good.
using a completely normal phrase that everyone else uses. Makes my skull cry. Normal.
Deep in the bowels of the earth. You shall find that a certain archaeologist is in distress and requires your aid.
A certain archaeologist. We know a certain archaeologist.
Named Quimble.
No.
Oh. Well, never mind then.
I'm dead.
Oh.
There's nothing. Oh, wait, maybe I can get that bloom upstairs. Nope, didn't get it in time.
I tried. Kill the bloom.
Have a good night, Town Eater. Sleep well.
Yeah, sleep well. I could use a place to sell things.
Yeah, I'm fucking packed right now. I mean, we could always just fast travel back to the start of the zone.
Probably. Well, there is actually a place back up that way. It's not too far from where we are.
That's the start of the zone.
Yeah.
Which we
I
can
just realized
fast
that we
travel
can.
to real quick.
We kind of went in a circle. We don't even really need to fast travel. Can we? Can I fast travel? Hold on.
Yeah.
Is that this
did.
thing? Oh yeah, there you go. I don't know why, but I forgot what like the fast travel symbol looked like.
Oh yeah.
Anyway. That's a fascinating idea for a weapon. So basically when you use it, you get like a little shield in front of you, and then when people damage the
yeah.
shield, it gives you a bullet.
There's a lot of really good ones like that.
Yeah, that's neat.
This might be something you want. I'm just reading what this says. And it says stuck TNT increases damage 5% each.
I'm listening.
So, I'll give that to you if you'd like.
Sure, fuck it. It's a stovepipe of the riveter. Hold on.
Fine, I'll replace my shield.
Spread out, see? Give a skull some room.
That's fine. Yeah, that probably needs replaced too. And I guess that. Okay. It's a level 40 weapon, so you're gonna have to wait a little bit before you can use it, I think, but...
Okay.
There you go!
Oh my god. Ooh. That looks neat.
Mm-hmm. I thought you might like the look of that one.
I don't want to just try firing it just to see what this guy is like. Interesting. Okay.
The shield guns are pretty nice. There's a lot of like SMGs that do it.
Yeah.
A couple sniper rifles, yeah.
I don't know. I'll give it a try.
Oh, I see a dice. I'm gonna grab that real quick.
Do it.
Numbers, go!
Oh yeah, that was that weird shit.
Oh, nothing but fizzles left.
That's a good spell.
Which one?
It's the same thing I have. It's like almost the exact same thing as the one that you gave me, but it's like a
Okay.
fire version.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. And it does even more damage.
Hell yeah.
Does like 3,000 apparently.
Damn. That's pretty hardy.
Yeah.
Oh hey, the fire's burning a hole in the ship for us or something. Yep.
The sepulchre.
Appreciate how hard you're committing to the dumb hero bit, but you do get you're walking right into her trap, right? It's hack writing. Even those other idiots at the table can see through it.
Damn. Way to roast Tina. Writing.
Lightning damage, baby. Oh hey, there's the next vendor.
Oh wow, we found the next vendor. Yeah. That's pretty quick. Oh, this must be a boss actually.
Thought we might be getting close to it, but no, this is the like midpoint vendor, not the boss
Oh, is
vendor.
it? Really?
Yeah.
Well, did you want to call it there then? Oh fuck, I fell.
Yeah, if you're up for that, that works for me.
Yeah, I think I might want to call it there. Like, just because I want to eat this steak. It looks delicious.
Yeah, it's a. Oh wait, there is a boss here. This is like
Oh,
a sort of
fuck.
little room. You want to just fucking kill this guy real quick?
Yeah, let's do this boss real quick.
All right, let's kill this guy.
And Kasara is there. Wait.
Wait, how did she get here first?
Pretty suspicious.
Look, please, you guys will really like her if you just talk to her a little more.
Talk to her, guys. God. Just.
No, I'm gonna talk to her, and we're gonna talk to her like 4 times, and then.
I haven't been completely honest with you.
Aha! I knew it.
There is one last sacrifice to make,
Here it comes.
and I make it gladly. I will go with you.
She's gonna sacrifice herself.
Yeah, of
My
course.
sisters fell to the temptations of drill. I blamed myself. I vowed to remain in solitude for my sins. But you have shown me that passage through hardship can only be accomplished alongside friends. I will join your party
thanks.
and aid you on your quest.
No,
What? No, there has to be a twist.
She's joining.
Fight the fire spirit.
Faces' maddened sister's attack, drawn by her nefarious spells.
Sisters, I defy you now as I defied you then. You cannot stop us.
Oh. Wow, that's a meaty blast. When I do extra critical hit damage when I'm invisible, it's meaty.
Hell yeah.
I did it! We did it!
I will repay you in kind. With friendship.
Yeah, we did it!
No, dude, she really means it.
May I have a hug? It has been so long since I felt the warmth of another on my skin.
And then this is when she kills us.
You said the S word.
No, she didn't.
Skin.
Super did, and you said.
I know what I said.
The next person who said skin. That's so sad.
Rip.
I don't know how happy I am anymore.
That sounds like fun.
You did your best, Fate Maker, but you can't save everyone. Not with a bunker master like her.
Oh, and that's the new zone. Yeah, we basically finished this one. We just have like one fucking side quest.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
a single side quest left in this area. That's the perfect place to end off, I guess.
Yeah, it is.
Awesome, man.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you. I really appreciate you playing with me for so long and chilling. It's been great.
It has been. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Grab all
Have
this
a good
stuff
night.
to sell. Yeah, you as well. Just gotta finish selling this stuff and then find somebody to raid.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop off and get ready for bed. So.
Do that. Go for it, my dude. I hope
Have
you have
a
a
good
great
night,
rest
my
of your
guy.
day tomorrow. You as well.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Happy Valentine's Day. Bye.
Happy Valentine's Day. Bye.
Alright, well, I can do the rest of that inventory management later. I think that right about now, I gotta figure out who I'm gonna send y'all off to. Let's see. Who do we have? Oh, Reduxy was playing Dark and Darker earlier. Oh, Buck is going. Who else? Oh, Kunai is going. You know what? I've been giving Buck a lot of love. Let's give Kunai some love. He was hanging out in here earlier. Playing some more Kingdom Hearts. I remember them talking to us about that earlier. It's been an absolute pleasure. How many people do I have left? I went over 8 hours. Good long stream. 7 viewers. Awesome. And it's been a pleasure. Well, I might do a fun cheeky stream tomorrow if I feel up to it, but probably not. Otherwise, I'll see y'all next Sunday with another Outer Worlds stream. Maybe sooner, you know, if I feel up to it. It's always if I just feel up to it. Don't want to push myself. But I'm going to go eat. And then sleep. Because I've got work. I'll see you now on the next one, y'all. It's been real. Bye-bye. 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 Give them love. Bye-bye. I'm rating now.